All right, there we go. Should be live now on Twitch and YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. If you've missed any of this Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree blind playthrough, it's all up on YouTube. Speaking of, you can go to my YouTube channel, Adam vs. Everything, click on the live tab, and you can find all of it in there. So we are back, and so for anyone that didn't see, R Squared said, tell us what mod wife discovered after the stream. So my wife looked up a non-spoiler intended route and intended zone order for the DLC, and she was like, hey, you've been talking about going the wrong way and thinking that you're ahead of where you're supposed to be and all this stuff. Do you want me to give you a non-spoiler, kind of tell you if you have or not, just out of curiosity, not tell you where you're supposed to be going or whatever, but just to let you know if you went to the wrong places first? I was like, okay, sure, as long as like that, right? So I have gone to the 14th place and the 13th place before I went to the 5th place. And I beat bosses at both of those places. So unfortunately, my fears were correct. I have gone way around the intended level route. And I have killed bosses that are like end game-ish bosses, I guess. I don't know about that, but I've cleared zones and bosses that I am like supposed to be only a third of the way to, which has me a little bit worried for a couple reasons. One, that I died on those more than I should have because of that, and then also that when I get to some bosses in those lower zones that I missed, they might be a little bit too easy. We might just destroy them. So hopefully not, but today I'm going to work on following the grace and checking some of those early areas. Yeah, so the thing is, and people were joking about it yesterday, they do design Elden Ring. This was the first, how they did the base game as well, where like, if you run into a really hard boss, it's supposed to be a sign like, oh, you should go explore elsewhere before you fight this boss again. But for me, if I can like damage it, I'm like, oh, I can kill this. And I have fun doing that. So I just stay there until I beat the boss. It's actually one of the things I like the best in the game is like really hard bosses that I stay there and have to really learn the patterns and everything before it can go down. But really, they sometimes put roadblocks like that that's supposed to be a sign like, hey, you're probably not supposed to be here yet. Probably supposed to go somewhere else because this thing is one-shotting you with every attack. But I'm like, yeah, but if I can stagger it, I can kill it. So anyway, that's where we are. Yeah, so that's why I say intended. You can go anywhere. There are optional things, for sure, but there is an intended route from the developers, even though it is open. And it's signified by difficulty and somewhat, but also by like how many runes you get. And that's what really, and also storyline, right? I don't want to miss out on some story. And that's what gave me a clue. We were joking about that yesterday. Let's go on Swiss Chris, welcome in. What happened to the Melee Gods video? On my YouTube channel, click on the community tab. There's a message in there about it, but it has to be re-uploaded, is the short of it. Alright, let's play around with... You know what? Did we end up really playing with the... Milady? It's not a strength weapon, but... Well, on his twin blade. You know what? Let's screw around with this one again for a little bit. I'll put it here. If we need to switch over to the Star Scourge, we can carry both right now, so. Alright, just made popcorn. Yeah, sorry about that, but it was all screwed up, so I couldn't leave it. But, yeah. Has to be re-uploaded. Mistakes happen. Yeah, it is unfortunate. I mean, I don't think I was... Man, the comments on that community post made it sound like I was like going off on the editor or something. I don't know if Golem is here or going to hear this, but I don't think I did at all in any way. So, all right. So we did see some stuff. I'm going to try to get down to this area. Where else did we see yesterday? We explored some of this, but I didn't explore this top ridge. I don't remember what this lake was. Oh, that's where the bear was. Did we explore behind the bear? There might be a way to drop down. Let's start there. Possible, yeah. Don't think I was harsh at all. Stuff to edit. Yeah, no, like, obviously I can be like not happy about it, but I don't think I came off negative towards the editor in any way. But there was comments on there like, Adam, come on, please don't fire them. They do a good job. And when I was reading those this morning, I was like, what? Like, where are you getting this from? So, anyway. On Elman 18. Tornado, welcome in. Watching you on your drive from Utah to South Texas. Oh my lord. That is a long drive, my friend. Longer than a lot of people would realize, I believe. Sad the videos, yeah. It's unfortunate. And it's really unfortunate because people have been waiting like 2 months on a new video, and then I put it up, and then what really the most concerning thing to me is YouTube is gonna hate it for algorithm reasons. Like, it had almost 10,000 views already. It's not gonna get all of that the same amount on the re-release for sure. YouTube is gonna recommend it to less people because they're going to see that most people didn't get to finish that one. And then people that did watch like an hour or two are going to skip an hour or two ahead when they go to the new one. And then YouTube's going to be like, oh, people aren't enjoying the beginning of this video. Maybe it's not great. So the algorithm's probably not going to like that we had to re-upload, but it just is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it, right? Spilled milk. So, but like I said, it is an annoyance for sure, but I don't think I was like, some people in the comments were acting like I was enraged over it. It's like, man, I don't know. You guys are reading something into this that is not there. So, you don't like this game, but you like my streams. Well, glad you like the stream, but this is what I'm playing for a while, so. You want to finish watching the Melee Gods video. I am sorry. You're going to have to wait. It has to be re-uploaded. The information is in the community tab. Click on community. I got a bunch of comments like that on the community post as well. It was like, Adam, when are you gonna... Adam, Elden Ring just isn't RimWorld. When are you gonna stop playing Elden Ring? When I have finished my playthrough. Shall counter YouTube by using your premium download feature to get 100% watch time. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually re-rendering right now, so it should be out. I should be able to repost it tomorrow, as long as it processes. Go on, Toby. Welcome in. Yes, I am very fortunate. People like watching the RimWorld content, and I don't mind that people, you know, I don't expect everyone that watches RimWorld content to want to watch Elden Ring either. That's not what I'm talking about. But and I don't mind people asking like, hey, when's the next time you'll be playing RimWorld? But there are some people that haven't been too kind about how they ask. Anyway, later, yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, and like I said, I'm glad you do enjoy. I'm not talking about you specifically. It just reminded me of those comments from earlier today. But it is what it is. Tell people this is modded RimWorld. Yeah, I don't think we ever checked this. Wait, was this where the dragon was? No, I don't think we checked this area. I got sidetracked the other direction. Oh, that's what happened. I got sidetracked to the dragon over here. So I never checked any of this behind here. And then I got sidetracked here to the Jar village. So, okay. You love RimWorld, Elden Ring DLC, and the streams. Look forward to the Melee Gods re-upload. Missed it, so great to watch. Yeah, thank you. And like I said, I am you. There are streamers I only watch for certain games, and that's completely fine. Like, it doesn't bother me. Of course, I would love for everyone to watch everything. Don't get me wrong. But there are streamers I only watch for certain games, so I'd be a hypocrite to be like, oh, you should watch everything, you know. It is Adam versus everything, not Adam versus RimWorld after all. That's true. Try telling them that Elden Ring actually is RimWorld. No, I don't think they would believe me. I keep clicking on the wrong game icon. What is this? I guess I might as well play it. Would you say that that village was jarring? The jail was jarring. Oh, there's a cave over here. We missed a dungeon. Oh my god, watch your face. Do I have a favorite boss battle so far? I really liked Midra. So if you want to see which bosses I've seen, if you type exclamation boss or exclamation bosses, The command is a little slow to come up, but if you type that, you'll see it. Please don't let me know of any bosses I haven't ran into at all. But I thought Midra was a really cool, really cinematic fight. It had an actual cinematic in the beginning. It was very fair. It was tough, but fair. You weren't battling the camera. It was one of those like dance, like choreography fights. I was a little underpowered for it, for sure. But it felt really good. I liked that one a lot. That was really enjoyable. I think that is my favorite fight so far. Super Soldier slaves, implanting dead calm into every slave is fantastic. They never have prison breaks. Yeah, they don't have prison breaks. Do they also not have slave rebellions, Toby? Like, oh, I think they can have the one where they just leave, right? But I don't think they like do the attacky ones, if I remember right. Dead calm into every pawn you have. Yeah, dead calm is really good. I didn't even get... See, I can't see the messages that are deleted anymore, so... The power of observation continues to impress. Elden Ring is indeed not RimWorld. So yeah, we must have missed a dungeon over here. Dungeon, or whatever. Maybe a dragon cave or something. Guides, so that gets the storm guides and playthroughs. Yeah, I really want to do that kind of stuff too. Right now, I just don't have time. Like, one reason I'm putting so much time into this right now is because I really enjoy it, but also I don't want it spoiled. So, I'm trying to make sure I don't get, I'm trying to get done and do everything and have fun while also not taking a break so I don't get spoiled. But yeah, I do have plans for all that. I really love Against the Storm too. You know, oh my god, 3 perfumers. Swords are really cool. Really cool. Got a new helmet? No, this is the same one that you were talking about yesterday. It just looks a different color because of the lighting in this zone. There's a war on puns. I can't even see them. R Square gets rid of them too fast. He's a tyrant. That's all that was back here. L4. Why are you so sad? The swords are cool. They are really cool. Yeah. Do you want to make dreams? Juicer, welcome in. So that was all that was back here? I really thought... Oh, wait, there's another way to go. I was gonna say, I thought it was gonna be a dungeon. Because it has the little, you can summon Ash's icon, so... Swords are cool. What dragon referring to? Dragon? Oh, wait, did I just loop around? Oh, maybe that's all of it. Wait, did I refer to a dragon? Oh, it opens this way. Okay. Oh, the dragon. Yeah, so down here, there was a another dragon that knights were fighting, and I bypassed it to go to Fort of Reprimand, and that's why I didn't explore this way. And I didn't explore over here very much either. So I need to go over there. We found a forge over there, but I didn't go back here. So I need to go along this cliff, and I need to check where I am now. Because I got sidetracked and went to Fort Reprimand on, like, day 1. Yeah, like a ghost flame dragon, yeah. Some more guides. Oh, yeah, I read that. But yeah, I want to do some more guides and, like, man, this just leads to the swamp? Oh, wait, this is a different swamp. Alright, alright. A third poison swamp? Come on. Make sure... Yeah. It was another, like, ghost flame or deathrite dragon, as I was calling them. We already killed one of them, and I saw that one. And I didn't want to wait for it to finish off. It was fighting, like, 7 or 8 of those knights, and I was like, man, I don't want to fight those knights. Oh my god, there's so many of these birds. Like, I don't want to fight all these knights at the same time, so... I don't feel like waiting for the dragon to kill them. I'm just going to come back, and then I got sidetracked by Fort Reprimand. And then from there, we got the jump pad, Spirit Spring thing. And then I was off to the races on the other side of the world. Oh, hey, another Kindred of Rot that's friendly. No Kindred of Rot. They're not Kindreds of Rot in this. They are Forager Guild. Oh, we've been there. Maybe that's how we get in there. Maybe this loops it. No. Never mind. Sure, we've had 2 poison swamps. What about 3rd poison swamp? Plan for the day is now I know 100% certainty. Won't we go in today? Yeah. It's true. Yeah, for anyone that didn't hear the story in the beginning of the stream, I'll tell it again really quick. Let me talk to this Forger Brood Cookbook. Pearlescent Scale. This is interesting. Opaline, pickled liver. A glassy and glistening fragment of pearlescent hue, material used for crafting, found by hunting lamprey. These retrograde scales are found embedded deep within the skin of a lamprey. Uh-oh. It's friendly? They've all been friendly. We found like 4 of them. Don't attack them. They give you stuff. One of them gave me a weapon. They're the Foragers Guild that Moore talks about. I didn't know who the Forager Guild was. That's them. The Kindred of Rot are not of Rot in the Shadow Realm. They are friends. Just keep waiting for me to follow the path of grace. I know. I will. I'm just going to the early places that I know I didn't fully explore. That's what I'm doing first today before I forget. Okay, so the story is, for anyone that didn't hear, after the stream yesterday, Mod Wife was... Oh no, one of my death papers just fell. Gray Barn... Crap. There we go. I have the fan on, so... Okay. So anyway, after the stream, Mod Wife was like... She looked up a no spoiler, like, intended zone order map kind of thing, and didn't show it to me, but looked it up and was like, hey, I found this thing. You keep talking about you're afraid that you went somewhere that you're not really supposed to yet, somewhere that's a lot stronger than what you should be at so far, so to say. I know it's open world, but you know, just a like intended path sort of thing. And she was like, I'm not gonna tell you exactly, but do you want to know if you were right or not? And I was like, yeah, as long as you don't tell me like where I was supposed to go or whatever, that's fine. Just let me know if I was right. And she was like, well, you've cleared what is listed on here as zone 14 and zone 13, but you haven't cleared 5 through 12. So I went and I've killed big bosses at both of those places. So apparently I was way I bypassed a crap load of stuff by exploring. And so now I'm gonna go back and try to figure out, without really knowing, where I missed places. And I have some ideas. Like I said, we showed at least 2 or 3 places in Scadu Altus, whatever, that I know I didn't go to, and we've already found one here. Raw's base. Hey, a site of grace we haven't found. Nice. Maybe we're on a good track. Oh, we're under the Shadowkeep bridge. Okay, so we've seen this from up top. Head straight for zone 30 today. Maybe. So what is this grace called? Ancient Ruins Base. Okay. So where are we? Okay. So we're on like the side here. I don't know if this is where I want to go though, because this is an unrevealed area. Crap. All right. Let's see if we can get to, maybe this connects to the map piece, and then if that connects there, maybe then we can see if we can get to this place where the site of grace is pointing. Maybe. But let's make sure we go that way, because my first instinct was to go over there where I see enemies that I haven't seen or haven't been to. But let's try to make sure we don't. Go on, Apple. What is this grace called? Congratulations on beating the final boss. Oh, that's weird, yeah. Why didn't the grace ever point me to the final boss? I don't understand. It was pointing me to the 3rd boss. And straight to the end. God, there's so many of these friggin' birds here. Now, those ones aren't guarding something? Usually there's something... Oh my. Oh. That's kind of surprising. So far, at the big ones like that have lots of birds, we've gotten a piece of their armor, or piece of an armor set. Hopefully I don't have to kill them or something. I was doing an accidental speed run. Well, not necessarily a speed run, but... God, there's so many of these poison swamps. This is number 3, right? Yeah. We found a poison swamp, I guess you would call it, in the sewers under the first castle. We found one over near a forge. And now we've got this one. Wait, did we find a 4th one actually too? Can't remember. No, I think those 2 connected. Everything is so dark. Oh man, I'm afraid this is not going to connect. I went the wrong way. It's like, this looks kind of familiar. Should look familiar. You were just there. So that was where we came from. Okay. I might... You know what? I might pass the time till noon and see if it's brighter here. Interview with Miyazaki in The Verge, where he lamented that he had a few too many swamps in Elden Ring. Had to cut back to a DLC. You see, this was also a lie. There we go. Now we can see some stuff. Not super dark. Elden Ring speedruns more or less until walking up to the final boss, just beating it at level 1. It depends on if... There's a lot of different categories. So there are... My favorite kind of speedruns to watch are glitchless speedruns in general. For most games. Some games, the glitch ones are really insane. You know, maybe watch them at a time. But the fastest Elden Ring speedruns are all about glitches. And they don't actually beat the bosses. Oh my god, there's golems here. They don't actually beat the bosses. So generally what they are, if you haven't seen them, is they use something called... they'll either use a wrong warp or a skip. These zips, they're called. So you do this certain input of moves, and it basically makes it so you just zip across the entire world to a very far point where you're outside of a boss arena, and then the boss can't reach them, and they basically jump out of bounds, and jumping out of bounds makes the boss and every enemies in the zone basically fall to their death and die. So yeah, the full glitch speed runs are basically just that. It's they run to a specific spot, they get out a shield, they do hang on, they do this really fast, like a frame perfect thing like this. It zips them to one boss. They do another one, it zips it to another part of that arena. The boss just kills itself, and then they do it again, and then the boss kills himself, and then credits. Now there's also, like I said, there's lots of categories though. So there's like all boss categories, there's glitchless categories. The fastest ones are those that use the zips, the skips, wrong warps, stuff like that. And that's pretty much the case with most games, you know, where you get both. Why didn't I go crit it? I don't know. I was talking. the speedrun of the game, not the bug tracker. Yeah, that's the kind I usually like also. Now, like I said, some games though, the glitch speedrun is kind of insane. I don't like the glitch speedrun for this. It's just kind of boring, I find. But if you want to watch a glitch speedrun that's some of them that are absolutely insane, like Portal, I think specifically Portal 2. Those glitchy speedruns were thinking with portals, indeed. Full teleport method, saw a butt, lost your mind. We've all been there. Got into some where the Deathbird and Liurnia Lakes jumped backwards to a castle and died. No idea why. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Most games have death zones and out of bounds areas, so a lot of those glitch runs are about finding ways to get out of bounds that don't kill you. Same thing with like Sekiro. Sekiro had that too, where you get like, there's a specific out of bounds area where you're swimming through nothing. There's not actual water or like you're out of bounds, you're just swimming to skip a bunch of the game. RimWorld also has one of the most boring speedruns you've ever seen. Yeah, that's why when I do a speedrun, I try to tell people in the beginning, I'm like, this is not a category. This is just a speedrun for myself that I find more interesting or more enjoyable. Like, it's not an official category. It's not going to be. This is just competing with myself, so to say, for fun. Because, yeah, the official RimWorld ones I don't really like either. Looks like we are going to get this map piece. I don't know if that's necessarily I mean, it's fine. We need to get it eventually anyway, but it's not... I'm not sure if this connects to exactly where I wanted to go or not. Let's follow this cliff and see if there's a way to jump down. Oh, we're above the catacomb. Okay. Prey one is crazy. Yeah, it's another one because the glue gun makes... Yeah, so there are games where like there's a game mechanic that can be glitched, like an actual mechanic or a weapon or something like that that can be glitched to do really crazy things. You know, sometimes those ones are I still find enjoyable, like Portal, like Prey. But for the most part, hey, there's a spirit jump here. For the most part, for me, I usually enjoy like all boss runs or glitchless or... depending on the game, even like glitchless 100%. Hey, this is payback for last night. I found the Cairn Stone immediately. Nice. Alright. Save some time. Of course, that one was behind an illusory wall, but what are you gonna do? RimWorld speedrun is pretty boring. Yep. Yeah, they are. That's why I do my own version when I do them. Oh, okay. We just unlocked another big zone, huh? Hey, there's that castle though. Or ruins or whatever. Let's look up here. And then I'm going to find a site of grace over there and see if the grace points differently. At least the grace is sort of pointing at this area, yeah. Okay, there is a ravine here. No, go back. I'm getting off track, go back. World Sid, welcome in. You can't wait to see the kind of cheese speedrunners come up with for this DLC. Yeah, I mean, unless the developers specifically made a way for the zip to not work in the DLC or something, I imagine they're just going to find zip points. But I guess we'll see. But I do find it interesting when they find specific exploits for like a boss, for instance. Even if they're silly. Like Sekiro had a lot of those, like... they found, and even applicable in a normal run if you really wanted to do it, right? Like, not frame perfect things. Like in Sekiro, if I remember right, there was one where, like, you throw a couple of throwable objects in a certain spot and the boss just dies. It's like, wow. There's some of those like Dark Souls 1 as well, actually. Different categories, the different endings as well. It's only really a ship stars run that's so boring. Yeah, there are different categories in like if you go to speedrun.com, you look at rimworlds. There are even some silly ones like how fast can you get a human leather hat, stuff like that. And I think there's one that's like wondrously impressive room. You know, there's some weird ones like that. Like how fast can you get one wondrously impressive room? Now, are those ones interesting to watch? Not really, but they are, you know, they're definitely unique. It's a human leather duster. Yeah, I can remember. There's stuff like that. Hey, we found a way down to the water. Look at that. Hooray! And I mean, that's not where I thought I would find it. And it's probably not the way I should have gone, but I was trying to find that water for like 2 days. Looking forward to DLC no-hit runs. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of crazy. There was a couple attempts on Midra that I didn't get hit for quite a long time, and I was like, man, maybe this is doable. But yeah, some of the bosses that I've run into feel much like worse in that regard. I got a feeling, like on a lot of no-hit runs, that people will go to those like BS bosses like as early as possible, or find some of those glitches like we were talking about, where it's like, all right, well, we can throw like a greater cold pot over this wall and just insta kill this one, you know. I'm sure there'll be stuff like that. There's a Grace. Okay. Alright, what is this place called? Thank you, Dustin. Some really weird behavior like that. Lots of strangers with their own items. Yeah. And then, like I said, a lot of the out-of-bounds things on Sekiro, you swim through nothing. Like, literally swim animations. Bizarre. You missed much in the first 40 minutes today? Not really. I'm exploring some of the little nooks and crannies. Oh, actual kindred. Right? Those look like enemies to me. Yeah. That's sad. All the kindred that we had seen up to this point were not enemies. Alright, let's go check out this building first. Yeah, not too much, Squirmy. Like, at the beginning of the stream, I went over how I definitely bypassed a lot of stuff that I shouldn't have, and I was for sure underdeveloped for. But I'm not too saddened by it or anything, because I really enjoyed fighting those bosses, even with them like 1 and 2 shotting me. I liked learning the fights, so I just hope it doesn't sour any of the other fights that I missed and have those ones be easier, you know what I mean? We'll see. That worry might be completely unfounded as well. So the main thing that made me fear about some of the bosses being too easy is we ran into a mini boss with a bar, and I killed it in like 3 hits, and it's like, uh-oh. Nothing else in the game is... No other mini boss in the game has died so quickly, so hopefully that's not a sign. But we won't know until we get through some of this today. Alright. Ow. So, did I miss a spot? If not, we gotta find a way to jump up. So where else you can literally just nerf yourself by using weaker weapons or something? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know until I got in the fight, but yeah. Like, if I get in a fight and jump attack with Radahn's swords and suddenly it chunks off a third of the boss's health, you know, then I'll be like, uh-oh. What's going on? Z, welcome in. I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. Hmm. And the running attack on that's pretty nice. My reaction to the new imps. Oh my god, did you see when I saw the big jar cannon imp? That was insane. I was not expecting that. Like, the new imps were pretty crazy, but then I ran into the boss imp, yeah. Alright, so there's got to be a way in. Alright. Apparently I'm going to have to kill these guys as I'm looking. Yeah, the running attack on this feels pretty nice. It just doesn't stagger very much against like big enemies. I hope that's not the case. It looks... Oh, what do we got up there? Would you guys stop throwing rocks at me? Where are you? It's great for like swarm stuff. Yeah, like small enemies. It seems like a really good exploration weapon, but the attacks that you do are kind of long and they don't stagger. So that combo is perfect storm to allow a boss to really beat the crap out of you during your attack. Go up there, Torrent. I was just up there. I'm gonna have to go back over here to get up there. Torrent, you're jumping too far. Too far, my friend. I'm not sure if that's how you're supposed to do it. That's how I'm doing it. Torrent's drunk. Drunk again. We know where Torrent was when he wasn't helping us in the Abyssal Forest or whatever. He was drinking. Probably at the bar with ours squared. Don't drink and ride. Hey, I'll have you know I work at this bar. Sir, how dare you? I swear, be honest. Did you get Torrent drunk? If someone showed up with their horse and asked for beer for their horse, you would give them beer. Especially if it was Willie Nelson. Don't lie to me. I think I would be... I would consider myself to be in a fever dream if that happened. I would think there was something wrong with me. If Willie Nelson showed up with a horse and asked for beer, I'd be like, You can lead a horse to the bar, but you can't make it drink. Sweetwater 420. An item. It's purple. It's going to be glorious. Maybe the best item in the game. I'm hardly ever disappointed by purple items. I say that, but yesterday when we were at the jar jail, the other jar jail, there was 2 items that we were trying to figure out how to get to, and we were like, man, they're just gonna be cracked pots or something. And we got there, and one of the items was an entire armor set, and the other was a very unique shield. So you just never know. Don't judge, but you're at a bar right now. Let's see. It is 7:36 a.m. Minoc time. Minoc, have you been there all night? Hey, a Erdtree fragment. Got a playthrough for Elden Ring with every boss movement speed increased by 500%. That would be insane. Yeah, screw that one. Gotten drunk throughout human history. Let me know how many times a horse has gotten drunk through. I was about to say, like, there seems to be some words missing there, Toby. Oh, God. I don't want to get into any kind of political debate or religious debate or anything like that. So this is not going in any of those directions. Every time you have a preface like that, people are like, uh-oh. But I saw something the other day where it was like a preacher had posted something talking about how all alcohol is evil and it was made by the devil, and that God and Mother Nature had never produced alcohol on its own. And I'm like, there's what? It's like there's so many instances of fermentation in nature. There are certain monkeys that get drunk. They ferment things and they get drunk off of it. Like, nuh-uh. It's a man-made creation of evil. It's like, no. Down an item? You like any item with lore? If the cracked pot had new lore? If the cracked pot had new lore, yeah, like if it's another one. Yeah, that's exactly why I was like, I don't want to get into any religious or political debate, but we can, no matter what you think, you can agree to spot stupidity. See, that's one of the things about this weapon is big enemies, it doesn't stagger them at all. Like, I could get out the Star Scourge sword and suddenly we're toppling that guy, no problem. But Horned Warrior armor and greaves, I think we have that whole set now. We might not have the helmet actually. Whoop, oh, there goes that. That guy's gave 6,100 runes, yeah. Sailors drank on those months-long voyages out to sea. Wasn't water. Yeah, but the thing was that that's man-made, right? Man-made. That nature would never produce alcohol on its own. And it's like, alcohol is literally a naturally occurring thing. What are you talking about? No one is exempt from being an idiot. Oh yeah, definitely not. Deers eating fermented apples. Yeah, there's lots of things like that in nature. Ooh, two-handed sword talisman. Let's see what this is. Ooh. A talisman depicting a warrior two-handing a sword. Enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. Whoa. Nice. It just helps you with a two-handed weapon. The Horned Warriors were fitting figureheads for the military might of the tower they kept watch over. Their deft attacks slashing through any and all foes. Ooh. I don't think it's going to apply for these because these are like a paired weapon, so they count as dual wield. I'm not sure how this works with these ones, if at all. Armor of the Horned Warriors, Keepers of the Tower. The ochre fabric is draped over a chest piece made to resemble the unclothed form of a hero from older times. For some reason, ochre is one of those words that I've always liked. Do you just have random words that you like for no reason? This is just like, it sounds right. It feels correct. Ochre. I don't know what it is. That's like, I remember when I was a kid, I read... Yeah, when I was a kid, I read The Hobbit for the first time. Oakenshield has that same kind of sound. I was like, man, that's a cool name. Oval-shaped stone bearing an engraving, material used for crafting, relic found in an ancient ruin. In the center of the stone is a small nest-like hole. Once this is inhabited by a sprite, the stone can be used as a ritual implement. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. They're classified as a stance weapon, not a two-hander. Okay. Omnom, click on the community tab on YouTube. It's being asked a lot, so I just made a community post, but click on the community post. If you would, it'll explain it. Short of it is, it needs to be re-uploaded. These giant ruins are flooded, overgrown, and split into two by a chasm. To the southwest is the Church of the Bud. Well, speaking of Willie Nelson, what are the odds? Overlooking the Tower of Shadow. Stone anklets with a tinge of green. One of the set of armor pieces cast into the image of the grave bird. Grave birds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit grave. Spirit graves built where all manner of death ultimately drift. I wonder how good this talisman is. Let's try it out. Can I wear it? Oh, look at that. I don't even need the jar for this anymore. That's why I've been putting points in that, kind of a different color than these a little bit, right? It's kind of weird. Anyway, I've been putting points in endurance for that reason. It'll work with this. You say it like ochre? Is it ochre? Ochre shield. Great dwarf name. Shaggy of the dank. Yeah. I would be pretty shocked, but at the same time, not. Anything back here? I don't see anything. Move my head like I can see differently. It's like when I was a kid playing racing games. You gotta turn, going into it. Gotta drift. Turn the controller. Turn my shoulders. I am in the Mario Kart. At this moment, I am Yoshi. Okay. I guess we'll go where we saw those kindred. I guess, yeah, I don't know if they're called Kindred of Rot in this or not, right? Like, the friendly ones are the Forager guilds. Maybe we'll get an item that tells us some lore about... I hope so. You know what? I might as well refill. We only are missing one, but might as well refill. Bad discussion about monkeys making alcohol. I really thought the grace... What? Where the crap is the grace pointing then? Maybe that's what broke. Maybe that was part of what broke when we were outside the castle. The guidance of grace. Try rolling in real life. No, I think I'm gonna pass on that one. You can't convince you that moving the body with the controller didn't help with the turns. Yeah, I also remember, man, there's lots of things like that. Like Pokemon, when Pokemon first came out, it's like, all right, you have to, there was a couple of them. There was like, you have to spam this button and you're more likely for your Pokeball to work. And then another one was like, as soon as the Pokeball hits, you got to hold down the button. And then I'm pretty sure some of the later games actually had mechanics like that. I remember it even like with like Red and Blue, it was like, all right. Some people had their own like, it's almost like, well, superstitions, right? I was like, all right, I have to do exactly this. If I do that, I'm more likely to get the... More likely to get the catch there. Mashing A and B back and forth works. You know it. Whoa, that hit hard. Following a Twitter account that posts awful AI pictures. People are posting on Facebook. Oh god, I've seen some of that stuff. Yeah, the dead internet theory thing, basically, where it's just bot accounts posting AI generated content, which is then being responded to by other AI, and it's just back and forth constantly. Yeah. Why do these krill have human hands? Yesterday was a breeze. Not a breeze. We didn't take that other Spirit Spring either. Where was that one? That was back in here somewhere. Let's see what's up here. Going someone. When will I re-upload the melee guides? Check the community post. It has to reprocess and everything, but check the community post. If you click on my YouTube channel and click on community, there's a post in there about it. Microphone, we used to believe that screaming at your DS made attacks do more damage. I never knew that one, yeah. Easthorn. Oh, we've got one of those before. Yesterday, sponsored by Febreze. Ooh, is that a... I can't tell. That might be a cave. Sponsored by Febreze. Yesterday, we ran into what so far is my favorite boss. Just all around a really good boss. Really liked it. Midra, Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Really cool fight. Very cinematic. Very like fair. It was fair. He hit really hard. He has some really crazy things, but overall it was a really fair fight. Legendary item. Come on, be something great. It's probably great for some people. Summon Spirit of Divine Bird Warrior Ornis. Whoa. Kind of cool. Spirit of the Divine Bird Warrior, from whom the Horned Warriors claim descent, clad in golden armor and granted wings and feathers by divine invocation. Ornis succeeded in taming the divine bird and made its wings his own as he soared through the sky. When he finally fell to earth, he lived on as the guardian deity of the temple quarter. Cool. Brother used to get closer with his controller to the screen in hopes it would work better. Wait, are we talking also like a corded controller? Like, I can kind of see the logic there, like, you know, like, I know it's like instantaneous, but if you have a wireless controller and you're like, man, if I'm closer, the delay will be less. Batteries are getting pretty low. I better compensate by getting closer to the console, you know? But, yeah, past that, yeah, it's funny. I think that might be foreshadowing. That's what I'm wondering, too. I really, that's a cool, like, legendary Ash as far as, like, the lore and the character looks pretty neat. I guess I won't be... Oh, God, guys. I got to keep rolling into places. Kind of frustrating that no longer works. So there was an item that you could use in an area and it would reveal the hidden doors, and apparently that got fixed because it hasn't worked for me in the DLC. With a cord. Yeah, the old Nintendo... The NES and the SNES. Yeah, it's funny. Where was that spirit spring? There it is. Okay, that tower is too high to jump up. I didn't look up. Hey, don't throw rocks at me, alright? I'm just exploring. I don't need to kill you. You don't need to hit me in the head with a rock. We can all just live in harmony. But not with this bird. Whoa. That two-hand talisman might be really good. Might be really good. I keep hoping to get a 5th talisman pouch, but so far nothing. The gun you had in the Sega Genesis, so hard to make it aim right. The Sega Genesis had a gun too. I never had that. Never knew about that. I had the NES one for Duck Hunt. Man, the information behind how they made the gun work for the NES is pretty cool. Like, I saw it in a documentary about Nintendo a couple of years ago. It was really interesting. If you haven't ever thought about it, look up how they managed to make the NES gun work. It's pretty interesting. I got used to the moveset on this friggin' thing, though. 2 sets of rechargeables for your controller. You end up buying a cord, though, because you tend to rest controller in your lap. Kept losing connection. Mine's corded to the PC at the moment. I was lost wrapping the cord too tight around it. Yeah. I used to take my Super Nintendo with me like everywhere I went, as far as like going over my grandma's house and stuff like that. Okay, so we just looped around that, which is fine. We didn't do that spirit jump. And also, I think there's a larval tier over here. Must be nighttime. Look at that. We found a second larval tier. Travel at night. Travel at night. Those graveyards spawn in the evening and at nighttime. I took a picture of what color the pixel was. We're pointing at it. They didn't really have that. The Moog Shackle is still working for you. Used it on a column in one of the DLCs today, but did it reveal a hidden door specifically? Someone was saying that's the part that they fixed. I don't know how I can know unless I know where another hidden wall is, though. So I remember playing Final Fantasy 7 and small TV in the kitchen. What music is that? Shut up, Granddad. He's happy somehow. There's a little statement I remember. I do remember like some of my uncles telling me how it was going to be a waste of time, wasting my life playing video games. Chat me out now, uncles. Chat me out now. No one could have known. Yeah, you find a hidden door and know it's hidden. Do you want me to tell you where one is so you can test it, Kakarot? How you like me now? I shouldn't go up here. This is probably where the bird boss is or something. And sidetracked again. Okay, there is a hidden door. If you go to the keep, the Shadow Keep, there is... So there's a side of graves. Which one is it? I feel like it's the main gate plaza. There is a ladder that goes down to the water, the inner water. If you follow the wall on that inner water, you'll find another ladder down. There is a painting in there. It's just a room with a painting. There is a hidden door in that room with a painting that will eventually lead you to the castle watering hole. So go to the Shadow Keep. Go along the side. So it's like the short... There's a short set of stairs up to one of the red knights. But instead of going that way, if you go the other way, there's a ladder down to the water. Follow the water against the wall. You'll find a room with a painting. The room with the painting has a hidden door. If you end up doing that, if anyone doing that, and you try the Moog or Margit Shackle, and it works, let me know. Because I was told it wasn't working, so I stopped doing it. Does knowing about a hidden door just make it a door? Yeah, it does. Oh, it's gonna be another hero grave like the Black Jail Knight. Ooh. Dreamcast had a revolver? Man, I didn't know of all those ones. You know what? Let's try it with a sword. Screw it. We die, we die. Northern Nameless Mausoleum. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. Well, he's no Black Jail Knight, that's for sure. Red Bear. All right, let's add him to the boss list. Oh, we have the whole set now. Plus, we have the real bear helmet. All right, Red Bear was that guy's name. Had to log back in. Gotta do that before the stream. There we go. He was doing pretty fast, crazy damage if he got a bleed on us, but I had the poke weapon, so... Great sword, ultra great sword with a poke. Pretty good. Bosses, not against them. So the first one we ran into like this was very strong, like even this little one, but yeah, I think I've kind of over explored some harder zones, so some of these are going to be pretty easy, I think. All right, let's check this out. Greaves of Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness, reinforced with iron rivets. After killing the Great Red Bear in a blood-soaked bout, he became fascinated by the untainted glory of its naked strength. I wish to be a bear, no more and no less. Wait a minute, I killed the Great Red Bear. What the crap? I had the ranged advantage, yeah, big time. Whereas the Black Jail Knight had the ranged advantage on me big time. Helm of Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. The cheek guards are shaped after lion fangs. Perhaps his fascination with the untamed strength of the wild stemmed from his past as a Redmane. We got another Beast Claw. Hey, look at that. We have 2 Beast Claws now. So, wait. We can power stance a Bear Claw and a Beast Claw. A Bear Claw and a Red Bear's Claw. I mean, it'd be kind of weird, but... Claw of a Great Red Bear, wielded without modification by Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. After killing the Great Red Bear, yeah, so same thing. Comes with Red Bear Hunt. Slaughters prey with sharp claws and a great swipe of the arm. The attack creates a vacuum which deals continuous damage. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. He never got to do that because we just kept stunning him out of it. What if there were multiple Great Red Bears? Yeah, maybe. So now we have... let's take a look at this. Yeah, we have 2 different Beast Claws now. Beast Claw and Red Bear's Claw. Interesting. So, I mean, you technically could put both on. I don't know if you get anything special. I guess you get 2 forms of bleed. I don't know if that matters. I don't think so. Let's go all the hours the melee gods run. Had him Random Randy at the beginning. Some close calls. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It will be back. We'll be back. A bear become a red bear? Maybe. That boss can wreck you really quick. He did use... Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't switch to my fists. I almost did. And I was like, nah, we'll just go in with this weapon. So I just happened to pick the perfect weapon to outrange and poke him. I'm thinking about making this weapon, finishing leveling it up. Like, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Strength and arcane weapon too, huh? It is a giant sword, yeah. Yeah. The crazy thing is, it's an arrowhead. It's like a golem's arrowhead. Do we know what kind of arrowhead? Crap. One of the treasures of the ruined forges, great sword of ancient meteoric ore ending in a sharp point, fashioned from an excavated shard of an arrowhead that once was a part of the old god's arsenal. Capable piercing weapon that excels at thrusting attacks. So this is an arrowhead of an old god's weapon. Or an old god's single arrow, I guess. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, it's a nice one. I don't know how it compares to other ones. It does inherent magic damage. And it scales with strength and arcane, even though it's magic damage, which is interesting. I wonder why they do that. I mean, I guess they don't want... Yeah, it makes sense. I was gonna say, like... It's weird that it scales with arcane when, like, the raw magic isn't really... You know, that's not taking any advantage of the arcane. But you know, just having a bunch of weapons that are the exact same and scale off the same things and help the same things, and it just has a different graphic is probably not... It's definitely not as interesting, so... Like Facebook, people like to abuse the poke. What's the weapon art on it? I'll you know what, I'll just show you. It's pretty good too. The weapon art sends you forward, and if you use it again, it explodes. So that's also pretty good. A lot of FP for that, but I didn't even use that on that guy. That's how you get down there? Maybe? Looks awesome too, which is very important. Oh man, we might have found the way down there. I've been looking for the way down there for 4 days, or up there before. Do I have a way back over here easily? Yeah. No, it's still not the way over there. Maybe. Hang on, let's go. Let's not give up hope yet. There's still more cliff here. Huh. There is a cross of Mikula in there also. So that's... There might be a spot over here that goes to it, or maybe there. Definitely not here, though. Yeah, the weapon art. I keep calling it weapon art as well. The Ash of War on the weapon is really cool, too. Gap closer, big damage, poke. And it also, but it does take a lot of FP, which I have no mind on my character at all. I haven't put a single point in there. So we can only do that move twice, and then we're out. Maybe about the waterfall. Yeah, I don't know. The waterfall looks like too long of a drop. And that over there, there's a gap. I don't think you get there from that side. Hang on a minute. Is that the Mikula cross we already got? That might be the Mikula cross we already got. Yeah, that one is. Okay. That's even further away. Definitely looks like there's a cave opening before the little bridge down here. So want to grab it, welcome in. we'll go along this cliff. If we don't find it right now, we will not spend too much time. We'll keep exploring over this area because it very well might open up as we go. That's that path that we came up. There's the golems that spawned. Oh, it looks like we might be able to take the left path after the golem. Where I was like, yeah, let's not go that way yet. So, all right, let's go check that while it's fresh in our mind. No. We checked here. That was just along the... But I don't know if I checked that cliff exactly. But that dropped down to the catacombs for sure. We don't want to do that. But we'll go for the ancient ruins and check. Might as well while we're here. Something just took damage. So we want to get, like, here and check. Where to go back? Or there's a cave on a different waterfall. Not over here. Yeah, I haven't been over here at all. Today's the first day I've been in this direction at all. I've never been on this side of that bridge, so. But yeah, there is a couple places I left sites of grace, or that I got sites of grace at yesterday that I said I'd come back and explore, but this isn't one of those ones. Man, you're gonna make me kill you again. I was hoping you'd be like the Castle Mornwyn and not make me do this again. Still that red cape? Yeah, it's nice. It's good armor too. This cape isn't just for looks. Okay, let's see if this loops around or not. We definitely don't want to fall down there. That's where the catacombs were that we did yesterday with the Death Knight. Yeah, it looks like not. We'll follow this stone wall. Make sure there's no opening that we missed. That took us to the very top of there where we killed the bear. I think that's the one, right? Let's continue along this cliff, because I definitely didn't continue that way. We went to the red village. I don't remember the name of that. The bird village. Bird worshipping church place. Guy was loading an RPG, not a bow. I keep waiting. We were joking about it before. I keep waiting for something like that because it happened. Well, it made more sense in Sekiro. But like, you're fighting the final boss in Sekiro. I know there can be different final bosses, but the real final boss in Sekiro, Ishin Sword Saint, and he just pulls out like a machine gun, pretty much. Well, I wasn't expecting that. All right. Yeah, there's that we can drop down. I got to remember that that's there. Let's go ahead and mark that. And could we go up this way? Let's try going north from this ruin. View my map really quick. Sure. And if you're curious what bosses I've seen, you can go to exclamation boss, exclamation bosses. Here's my map. Whoop. We just revealed the map here today. Let's see if we can go north. Yeah, we can. This is the way I said I wasn't going to go yet when we first got here. So let's go check this out. Whoops. He doesn't run as far forward at the end of the the run attack as the claymore. Interesting. I mean, it has a longer reach than the claymore, but he doesn't run as far forward. Oh, we got that swipe now too. Yeah. I hear a scarab. No, just a boar with indigestion. No, there's it. There it is. Get off the horse. I'm hitting the button. Oh, my attacks are so slow now. Somber Stone 7. Okay. Misbegotten over here. How's it going? Another scarab. Yeah, let's kill this thing first here. Pretty cool sword. Where do we get this? Was this... did I get this from one of the forges, I think? Yeah. Ash of War, scatter shot throw. Oh, okay. Did I just see an item? It was just a tombstone disappearing. I hear another scarab? We're gonna throw weapons on the list these days. They never existed before, so maybe that one's actually just under spears. We'll go for order acquisition, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's just under spear. Okay. That puts me under heavy load. Gotta be careful here. Somber smithing stone, okay. Don't really need it, but I guess that saves. That was a Somber 8, which is like, what, 10 or 15,000 runes, so I guess we can look at it in that way. Like, next time I would have bought a Somber 8 to try out a weapon. Now I don't have to buy that one, so. Not a big deal, though. I mean, there's a lot of weapons. Oh, was it Somber 9? Somber 9's like 25k or something, right? All right, what do we got here? Oh, another forge. Okay. Kind of interesting because I was just saying I think I got this weapon from a forge. Nice. Talu's Ruined Forge. Okay. So far there's not been a boss in these. There's been like a little mini puzzle, the normal layout, and then the actual forge itself has a special item. So fun. Hit them where they're weakest. So there's one of those messages in each of these in case you find one forge before the others. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, did it take you to find those stones last night? Not very much further. And the really annoying thing about it, Doug, like I wasn't like upset by it, but the annoying thing is we went back and looked at the VOD when the stream ended. I missed it by literal pixels. I had rolled right by it like twice. It must have been like within pixels, very few, like 5 pixels away from rolling correctly, which kind of sucks because I had already went through there and rolled everywhere. And like, if that's the hidden wall, I had rolled to break something like right here and it didn't open. So it was like, it's unfortunate that I just happened not to roll in the exact, like a couple pixels differently. You clipped where it was from outside? Yeah. It's hard to pay attention to everything, of course, while streaming as well. I'm looking at chat, thinking about chat. Yeah, we saw that already, Dargoldium, yeah. Yeah. We saw that in the second forge. No, the first one, the very first forge. Whoops, what a jump. Don't fool you. Yeah, the lava guy, the rock guys. You want to call them golems, but I guess they're not. Forge guys, we saw one of them petting the lava slime, yeah. Just in case this does still work, I'm gonna put it, re-equip it. So we can make it to that already, but let's keep going this way. Smith script axe. Oh, a throwing axe, I guess? Maybe. I don't know. Not all Smith script things have been throwing, right? Several of them have been. Maybe they have all been, actually. Axe engraved with Smith script. A throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Cool. Execute a strong attack or jumping strong attack to throw the axe. So it's both. Unlike the throwing dagger. So more like the spear, but an axe. Cool. Has like no lore at all. I'm not that's what I was calling them too, as golems, but the game calls the big things outside golems, so I'm not sure. Do we have any lore pieces that say what these guys are? It's probably something like forge keepers, the furnace keepers. Who knows? I don't think I've gotten anything from them though that says. Check down here. See anything? Don't see anything there. Smith script great hammer. Hang on a minute. Surely that's not a throwing weapon. Great hammer engraved with a smith script. A throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. What? Execute a strong attack or dashing strong attack to spin and fling the great hammer? A great hammer that you can throw? Quad scaling? Alright. Fun fact it is. Yeah, these questions are rhetorical though. I mean, I read it before you said anyway, but yeah. Just to be clear. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so 2 sides to jump off. Let's go for the higher side first. As you're reading it? Yeah, I was just putting it out there, yeah. That's why I said, you already said it when I was done, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, that's crazy. I gotta test that out for sure. And that's gonna have a lot of potential depending on the range of it. So far the range on a lot of throwing weapons, aside from the spear, hasn't been super great. Like the dagger range and the like shock from things, the eclipse things, whatever they're called. None of them had like super long range. Probably for good reason. Silent Hill vibes from that weapon. No, screw it. Is that open? No. Well, that's why I should have not said screw it. It was definitely my fault. I was impatient on waiting on that guy. First death of the day. D&D Classic, the returning hammer. And now, because I didn't want to spend extra time, I have to spend extra time going through. There we go. Lesson learned. It's kind of funny because yesterday I was talking about how, like, first time through somewhere, I clear things out just in case. And then today I didn't do it, and I paid the price. Ooh. Like a stutter jump or something? I'm not sure what happened there. I was dead for a second, though. Or at least going into the lava. If not dead. There he is. He's petting it. Wow, I can't believe... Wait a minute. This can, like, stab through the side of his body and hit his butt crack? All right, nice. Smith script shield. Oh, man. This is going to be amazing. I am a little sad that you don't get these weapons, like... I know it's DLC content, right? But, like, early in the base game. I might have to see if I can get someone to drop some of these things in the base game sometime to play through with some of them. Again, a brand new base game playthrough, I should say. Shield also throwing? I assume so. Every Smith script thing has been that way so far, so. Round shield engraved with a Smith script. A throwing weapon created through the smithing arts can be thrown by performing the armament skill. Discus hurl. Throw the round shield like a discus. Once thrown, the shield will be instantly restored in the wielder's hands through the smithing arts. Pretty cool. We got a throwing shield and a throwing spear. Tried rushing the pot jail. He died so many times just for the stupid statue. Ended up losing like 500,000 runes. Ouch. The Marvel build, yeah. Oh. Pots are creepy, pots creepy. Captain America and Thor cosplay. Yeah. You know, speaking of Elden Ring meets Rimworld, like we were talking about earlier, you know, it'd be really awesome if they added a way to dye your equipment. Use those like Olger blooms or whatever to dye things gold or yellow, for instance. All right, so another area to jump down there. There's also another side to jump off on the whatever the crap that is. Transmogrify. I doubt they would add transmogging things. Probably won't add dying either. There's the yeah, that's the side we want to go for the legendary armament. Assuming. You want yellow polka dots? Praetorian guard from the Roman army with this red cape a little bit. Saw a ladder to come back to, okay. All right. Do you know what the armament is? Nope, haven't gotten over there yet. Scour yourself in the blood of your enemies every day. That we do. Sometimes in our own blood as well. Often in our own blood. They got me. I was ready to attack. I was running to hit that thing. Apparently there was a gap there. Lucky that wasn't enough to kill me. Hey! Oh my god. Well, I didn't die from the fall. I gotta start being more careful in here. Would you rather fight a golden hippo duo or a godskin quadro? Godskin. I had to say it now. Jinx myself. I would rather fight a godskin quadro than a dual hippo fight for sure. How many godskin would we have to get to make it so I'd rather fight the dual hippo? I don't know, man. Is there a number? There's gotta be a number eventually, right? I don't know what that number is, though. Duo hippo sounds just awful. We were talking about mods that make the game harder, which there's a lot of those that make the game really crazy. I wonder if there's a mod for duo of all bosses. Oh god, that would be terrible. Why'd I come back in here? Oh no, it's gonna happen again because I didn't kill them. Me on a Monday. I'm here on a Monday. I should probably go back around. Whoops. 2 Millennials. Yeah, I'm just going through the bosses like... What duo, like literally a clone of themselves, would be the worst bosses in the base game? Fire Giant would be pretty friggin' awful. I don't know that you could beat a duo Fire Giant. That mod does exist. I think it's part of a randomizer mod. Ouch. When did you leave off? Exhibition boss or exhibition bosses? Citisax. Man, there's so many that would be hard. Dual Malekith, like holy crap. So many. Left off on Ancient Dragon Man. Oh man, you missed. Does it look like you... Remembrance bosses? Wait, did you see the Midra fight? Isn't that his name? Midra? Yeah, Midra. Midra's been my favorite boss so far. Midra was a Remembrance fight. Yeah, it's been my favorite for sure. Wait a minute. Hey, I still need that, I think. Oh, maybe not. Was Midra hard? Yeah, Midra was hard. Midra was a really cool fight. It was really fair. So also, Vegemite, since you weren't here for this, I'll tell you. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. This will be probably not surprising to you, but... So, after the stream, Modwife looked up something and was like, hey, I looked up a thing that gives like a non-spoiler, like kind of intended route of zones that you're supposed to go in. And since you've been saying that you are afraid, that you're feeling like you've been skipping a bunch of zones and going the wrong way, do you want me to just let you know in a non-spoiler way if that's true? And I was like, okay, I guess that's fine. Like, well, you've cleared area 14 and area 13, and you haven't cleared area 5 through 12. So I'm a little afraid that some of these bosses I apparently skipped are going to feel like I'm chunking through them. Whereas like Midra had so much health and stuff that it took like 9 crits. So I had to hit enough times to get it down to crit 9 times to do enough damage to kill Midra. And I was thinking to myself, oh man, it might be that if I had gotten here later when I was supposed to, that it would have only taken like 5 crits. Yeah, apparently I had skipped like a lot. So today I'm exploring some earlier zones, and I've already found a couple ways that I didn't go initially. So that's what we're doing. Just front loading the challenge. Yeah, I mean, I actually really liked fighting them all together the way that I have. So I enjoy learning the fights and stuff. So honestly, it's like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Midra's second phase cinematic was painful to watch. Yeah. It's pretty gruesome. Yeah, the Midra fight is one of my favorite fights. Maybe in all of Elden Ring. It's very cinematic. It literally has a big crazy cinematic at the start of it. It's difficult but fair. The camera isn't crazy. And he doesn't do a lot of like just bullcrap moves, although there are a couple that were actually pretty BS. And it's like just a really cool fight. Like a really good choreographed fight. Title's interesting. Were they literally the core of the Frenzied Flame? You'll have to watch it. I mean, I don't want to like... I think it's a couple hours for the end of the stream yesterday if you want to see it. Or you can just look up a fight, but... Yeah, that whole area is crazy. Midra's fight feels artsy. Yeah, the only... So if you're wondering what part about it I was saying is kind of bullcrap. So Midra does this whole arena explosion, almost whole arena, that you have to run away from. Which is kind of similar to like Millennia's Bloom or something, but bigger. But the move that Midra uses right after the explosion varies. And you can't see what they're doing because the screen is still all yellow. So there was a couple times immediately after the explosion that Midra used special beam cannon and just nuked me. Well, I couldn't even tell that's what was coming. But if you like just roll when you don't know what's coming, he'll hit you with something else. So that was the only part of it that was a little like, well, that sucks. What was I supposed to do? But there's more than one DLC for Elden Ring. There is not, and the developers say they do not plan for there to be at this time. Alright, so how am I supposed to get back down now that I did that? That just loops. Maybe that other side over there? Frenzy? Yes, I died quite a few times to Frenzy. One frustrating thing, not with a fight, but a frustrating thing that happened is I got Midra like one heavy attack from death on like not that many attempts in. And then it took me another like 15 to kill after that. Whoops, I rolled the wrong way. Yeah, alright, let's just roll into everything. Oh my god, look at my health. What am I doing? Killed like 50 of these guys. Dual Estelle? Oh no. Yeah, Dual Estelle would be terrible too. Especially the Dual Cave Estelle, the one that has the crazier teleport grab. Yeah. On here. Dual Malchus sounds like it'd be hard to keep track. Yeah, a lot of the fights, if they were dual fights, you definitely wouldn't be able to lock on to either, right? Because it would really screw you over. This DLC has different scaling when you said you're blind to all of it. What do you mean? Like, how do I know that different zones are intended for different, like, path? So, is that what you mean? Oh, I guess I can answer it either way. Oh, you're not asking me. Okay. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see the tag, yeah. Dodge. On a Monday, that's right. Alright, so where do we drop down then? Not there, whoops. Back from dinner was the golem in an apron. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? I'm gonna go with yes, the golem has an apron. Was I supposed to jump? Oh no. What if I was supposed to jump on that as it was going down and I just stood there and watched it move? Let's see if we can do the lever to bring it back up. Like, whoa, look at this. There goes my boat. There it goes. There's my boat. Wow, look at that boat. That's a fine boat. Hey, Mr. Message, you're saying the DLC had a different scaling system implemented so you could stop yourself boosting yourself too much so bosses wasn't that easy. But if fun getting challenge. Oh, like, are you saying that you can For instance, if you want a harder time, not get as many of the Erdtree fragments or something. Erdtree fragments. No, I can't grab it again. Oh no. I might have screwed myself up. I think I was supposed to jump on that after I pulled this. I have to kill myself and lose all these runes? Do it. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. Ooh, Faith, that's 100% death. Yeah, I think that's what I was supposed to do. That's what I was thinking too. Is there a second lever to raise it? Not that I've seen, but we'll double check. But that doesn't... It's not really FromSoft-like, right? They usually... Although we did run into a place like that yesterday where people were like, that doesn't make sense. We ran into an area yesterday where I ended up having to... where was that? The Abyssal Forest? Where I dropped down to a ledge that I guess they didn't expect you to drop down to. And... there was no other ledge to drop to, and I ended up having to use a Site of Grace. Backtrack? Well, yeah, but the way I got up here was the thing that's now the opposite direction. We'll keep looping around here. Double check. So this is where I came up, but I came up on that, and now we've pushed that down. All right, so nothing here. What is this sword? This is the Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword. It came from one of these forge locations, actually. And the lore on it is that it was an arrowhead from an arrow from a god. Okay, so this definitely doesn't connect to anything. Yeah, well, that sucks. That's the ladder that we just came up. We checked all that up there. I think I was supposed to ride that down. I'm surprised that switch doesn't work again. And there's no platform here. Is there any way to get to that platform? Platform I could cross. I did that. Yeah, I'll go back and look, but I think there was that one I did. Let's see if I missed another one. Can you jump to it from up top? I don't think so. Like, you can't make that jump for sure. You can't make the jump over there. We've been in that room anyway. We know that's an area. And then we've dropped down to this, but that just loops back down to where we just were. So, unless I missed something from here. Yeah, that just drops down to where we were. Right? Let me make sure. Hang on. Wait. Does this open up in a new direction now with that? I mean, we've cleared this before. That loops around. I don't think there was a hole up here, though. We'll double check. But yeah, we've cleared this. Yeah, see, there's no hole up here. Whoops. I made myself killed. Looking around. Portland. Thanks. I killed something and took it from him. I have no idea why I'm getting hit by this so much. First time I came through, I cleared all these guys. Not really taking any damage. Now I'm just like getting hit by everything. Okay, so nothing up here. And then the that window right there leads back to where the ladder place is. That doesn't do any good. Anything through this way? Nothing through that way. Okay, let's go back here. Oh, okay, so it was that room, I think. Unless this was also... Yeah, this was also connected to that. Okay. Can we make... Oh, okay. I bet we can make that jump. I didn't see that platform. All right, all right. All right, now we're back on track. Success! I didn't look down enough. Okay, 2 ways to get off here. There's the actual forge, and then there's another side. Let's do the actual forge. I think that other side just leads to where we started, but I'll check and see. Patch plays a very stern call to your ISP. Uh-oh. Not feeling well today either. Is that what you're not feeling well about, or is that a separate thing? Don't mind me asking. Yeah, so this will reverse it again. Interesting. All right, what do we get? There's another item we saw, though. Talu the Golden Smith. So these guys are called smiths. They do have aprons on. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Man, I wanted a weapon. Come on. The spirit of the stalwart stone golem. They are stone golems who launched his own fists as projectiles. Talu was said to be the runt of the litter and the first to stop moving, but it was he who became the guardian deity of smithery. That's everything. He does have an apron. We saw another item. I think it was actually on the other side of the drop. I think we need to reverse this again. Go, 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 go. No, I'm not doing that. That seemed like I was going to miss that and die. All right. So go back to the beginning, run up and jump off the left. I think that's where it was. Oh, okay. Didn't have to run back. All right. All right. Rolana is owning you. Another thing I'll say, Tins, were you the one asking for advice on her yesterday? I thought about it after the stream. I was like, oh no, there was a piece of advice I didn't give. You weren't. Someone's asking advice for her. So I'll give you 2 pieces of advice. There is a couple of moves where she has punishing moments that you can punish. You just got to her. Oh, do you want advice? Hang on. I should just ask that first. I don't want to give advice and you don't want it. You know what I mean? Or it'll be like, no, 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 don't let me know, sort of thing. That's how I would be. I'll wait. I'll wait. I do have a couple things that helped me once I figured them out. And it isn't like gimmicks, it's like... I deal with the 2 moons move. Oh. I can tell you how to deal with that one too if you want. It's a lot easier than it seems. Yeah, just let me know. I won't answer unless... Is that him? Is that Talu? Wait, I thought... There it is. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Alright, that was worth. Give a few tries. Yeah, no worries. That's why I stopped myself, because I didn't want to... didn't want to tell you, and because I wouldn't want to know, right? Oh my god, are those guys gonna block me? No, they're gonna Glock me. In smithing, I have a name. It's Robert Taylor. Is that one? Alright. Alright, now I feel like we probably got everything. We got 2 smith script weapons, an ancient dragon smithing stone, and a spirit. Sniper mains. Or like a video game shotgun. I don't know, actually. They're throwing that pretty far. Video games never do shotguns accurately. Like, shotgun in real life actually has quite a bit of range, especially depending on the, you know, the type of ammunition it's using. Shotguns in video games, basically melee weapons. Alright, nice. Giant Eagle's better sniper in video games. Yeah. It is pretty silly. Shotguns more like short guns. Yes. I don't talk that way. Do now. I never played any of the Payday games. Are shotguns actually like a... Shotguns in video games usually are pretty strong. And so I guess they balance it by... That's a gamification, of course, but they actually have some range on them in Payday 2. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, if shotguns were done like real life, then you wouldn't be reusing many of the other guns probably. They need a short range gun, medium range, and long range. Oh yeah, they're good in like every game that's a shotgun pretty much. They're just usually not very long range. Range, or they are better than snipers for games. Yeah. Kill snipers with them, so they definitely have some range. Yeah. All right. We can go to this little watering hole. What do we got there? Holy crap! That is a lot of whatever those are. Do we know what those are called yet? Can't remember. Ooh, an item. Hey, what are you guys slaughtering over here? Cool, cool. Nice. Ooh. A cave. Land octopus? I don't think these are land octopus. Oh, you think that's what's in the... You think that was what they were slaughtering? No, those are just knights. Wow, there's a lot of these guys here. Huh. Hey, how's it going? Ow, that's how it's going. I bet we can get that weapon. Maybe I should kill some of these. Let's kill some of those. You thought it was the land octopus? I thought you were joking. No, no, no. These are not. If you just use that as a gap closer, it doesn't take a lot of FP. Look at that. Holy crap. If you don't use the second part of that move? Oh, are these guys related to Moog? That's definitely like... Mogwin Dynasty bullcrap right there. Blood-feeding sacred spear. All right, first try. I don't know if you always get it from them, but I got it from them, so that's all that matters. Sacred bloody flesh. Boost physical attack power and arcane once. Attack power boosted further when blood loss occurs. Raw meat soaked with blood, a delicacy of the blood fiends. So these are blood fiends. Temporarily boost physical attack. Yeah. The blood is said to have fallen from the Formless Mother's wound. It is. It's the same Formless Mother that Moog met when he was banished underground for having horns. Chubnuts, thank you for the 37 months at tier 2. Thank you, Chubnuts. I know this is very delayed, but I appreciate it. And BM, 11 months. Thank you, BM. Don't call me BM. Dub, thank you for the 11 months. Never will it dry, never will it rot. Great Spear of the Blood Fiend Hexers, one of the most significant implements used in their blood rituals. Sacred spears of blood are the instrument of communion with an outer god. The Mother of Truths desires a wound. I am still sad that I want more Elden Ring, like, sequels, and they also said they probably won't do an Elden Ring sequel. I hope they change their mind. But there's so many, like, lore pieces like this from other realms with other gods and, you know, the greater will and outer gods and things like that, that I want to go explore those worlds. A blood flower with meaty petals, material used for crafting, grown by blood fiends in pools of blood. Perhaps even the fiends admire blood's beauty. This is a great spear. Strength, dex, arcane, causes blood loss. Nice. We got quite a few weapons to try out later today. See any lore for these guys yet? That's the first bit I've seen, really. So now we know that they are doing rituals to this same outer god, the Mother, as Moog was doing. As we learn about that on Moog's items. And so that's... Is this just the... Yeah, this is the pillars that are holding up the bridge to the... from the Shadow Keep. But let's check them. So they are praying to the... or communing with the same outer god that Moog communes with. So if you don't know what I'm talking about Moog... So Moog, one of the children of Marika as well. Who isn't, right? When you get down to it. One of the children of Marika. However, Moog was born with the horns. And if you are a... like a royal... or whatever... if you're a royal kid and you come out with horns, they... instead of cutting the horns off, they banish you to the sewers. They just, like, hide you away. You're exiled to the sewers. And while Moog was exiled to the sewers, he somehow, I don't know if we know how, got in contact with the outer god, this blood mother person. And the rest, as they say, is history. To me, for royalty, I mean, it says something like that on it. Which item is it? But it literally says something about... Oh, there are ones that have their horns removed too, but the ones that are royal, they don't have them cut, I believe. I think that's it, unless I'm reversing which ones have them cut and which ones don't, but I'm pretty sure it was that the royal ones don't. That's why Margit also doesn't have his. And Margit, even though he was banished, still wants to be Elden Lord, still loves the Erdtree anyway, and the Golden Order. Or Margit. That is many. That is quite a number. Ooh, that could have been bad. Why are you so much bigger than the other ones? That one has basically like wild strikes. That's a big boy. He dropped something. there's anything from the rot in the Shadow Realm too. Yeah, I don't know yet. We haven't experienced rot in the Shadow Realm yet, so I don't want to know. If you've experienced it, don't let me know. Aw, it's flowers. Now, we found kindred here, but we found friendly ones, which are the Forger Guild kindred. And the other kindred that we killed didn't, the enemy ones, didn't drop any lore, anything that I could get lore from. I didn't get anything from them. But they were red. You don't have any clue yet either. Yeah. So yeah, if for anyone that doesn't know, we can definitely speculate, but so far we've seen frenzy, we've seen madness leaking into this world, into this realm, but I haven't seen any rot. No moves that have caused rot buildup, no items that have mentioned rot, nothing. I'm doing some DLC PvP. No, I don't have any. I don't really care for PvP in these games. I know some people really love it, but I do like PvP in a lot of games, but I really cared for it in Souls games, and I kind of got burned out a little bit. I think it was Dark Souls 2 farming the PvP medallions or whatever it was, for the different order rewards or something. I don't remember. I think it was Dark Souls 2 that I did that in. Ooh, Pearl Shield Talisman. What do we got here? Boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. That can be good. Talisman depicting a knight bearing a pearlescent great shield. Boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. Nature and the potential of impurity surpass the understanding of the knights, and so they were forced to prepare for all threats, known or unknown. Depending on how much that defends against it, like what percentage it decreases it, that could be useful. Will I use it? No, probably not. But it could be useful for some people. Leave me alone, Golem. I have to kill you every time. Am I gonna have to come kill you before I can go explore up these, checking for items? Talking about snipers. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here, up here. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Let's go kill this. And now that I know I can get up there, I have to go the rest of the way. Ooh. Test the fire negation of the fingerprint. Oh yeah, let me know. Fingerprints. I haven't found any shields in the DLC that have come anywhere close to the guard boost that the fingerprint shield has. Yeah. But so far, a fingerprint shield is still the craziest guard boost shields. Just a dog. Thermal scope on that bow, apparently. Going Boar Star. That wasn't one of the Wickermen, no. That was just a normal golem. Close up, yeah, it can look similar. I'm gonna end up dying. I don't think you're supposed to go up here, so I think it's just gonna kill me. It won't even let me double jump higher. Alright, well, would have been a great place to hide an item, though. Or a chest or something. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up there. He trivializes the whole game, DLC included. Really? Yeah, I didn't get it on this character. And I'm almost like completely vertical. Fingerprint with fire affinity has like 90 something fire block. Yeah, that's pretty absurd. The power of the goat horse. Okay, so now, speaking of the kindred, we need to go that direction. Oh my god, it won't let me teleport because that golem still sees us. Won't even let me look at my map. Alright, whatever. I don't think we followed this cliff face either. Oh. Hey, goat. Anything on this? You're able to block the furnace stomps with minimal damage. That's pretty crazy. Wait, what about the big, like, butt slam ultra fire thing it does? Were you blocking that with the fingerprint shield? It's crazy. Shields in general in this game are really good. I would probably die a lot less if I was using them. Two mobs that are disguised rune bears. I have not. I've been on the lookout for disguised rune bears, but we have not found any. Now, I mean, I guess you don't mind spoilers from what I've experienced already, or you wouldn't have asked, but I did find a rune bear boss. Killed that. I have not found any enemies that just turn into rune bears yet. What? No item over here anyway? That one did a bit of damage too, but still not too bad with the fingerprint shield. Huh. Well, they're not always rot. That's the thing. Like, we found friendly ones of these in this run, but they're not only rot creatures. These ones, though, are worshipping these scarlet, like, blooms, so they look cooked. So these ones might end up being rot. I don't know. I'm gonna kill some of them in hopes that we get an item drop and we can learn. I don't know how that one attack missed him. No drop from that one. More birds. They still do the... What is that one called? Pest threads or something? They still do the thread attack. I think these ones are Kindred of Rot, though. We just got Preserving Boluses, right? Which cleanses rot. This is not a rot swamp. Maybe these are the precursor to Kindred of Rot. I don't know. But yeah, we found some friendly ones that were part of the Forgers Guild, it called it. Test threads. Drop an item. Something. Yeah, no, it's crazy that he was so low to the ground that follow-up attack missed on that one. Yeah. I was like surprised it didn't hit. But that's what I've been talking about that too for a while now. Like it's not always the case, but this game has usually some pretty good hitboxes like that. We had that happen against Midra a couple times where he was doing a like horizontal strike, and I had just finished a heavy attack from the fist weapon, and so my character was really low to the ground, and it went over my back. But yeah. More death birds. Death bird babies. Everything out here hurts. Yeah, I'm noticing that as well. Ooh, we're getting another death bird piece. Gravebird's black quill armor. All right, another set to try out. I think we got that full set now. We'll read the lore on that too in a second. So where are we on the map now? Well, let me see. Nope. There's another horned warrior over here. How many shrimp do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? You'll have to ask a flamingo. I'm not sure. Have you tried asking a flamingo? Bugs are really good then, or does it look like it actually hit but still didn't? No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, for the most part, that was my example of a good hitbox. That's what I mean. For the most part, Elden Ring has really good, precise hitboxes. There are some exceptions. An example of a good one is like during that Midra fight, and what just happened with that Kindred. Yeah, no worries. I did say it in a weird order. Teach kindergarten tomorrow. Need your sleep. Chris, thank you for hanging out. Have fun. I mean, I don't need to kill that guy. It's over here. I ran to the grace, so let's check over here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Ooh. I would have missed a scarab. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Ash of War, the poison flower blooms twice. Okay, what a name. There we go. There's rot. Yep. It's interesting. We were just saying, wasn't sure if there's rot in the DLC or not. There we go. All right, let's see here. Stone armor with a tinge of green. What are the set of armor pieces cast in the image of the gray bird? Featuring a cape of black deathbird feathers. It enhances jumping attacks. So now we have 2 armors that increase jumping attacks. Greybirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manner of death. Let's check these out. Oh. Yeah, we might have to find out a setup that works well with those. Now, going back to the red. Liking the red. Yeah, I think when we go try out some weapons, we'll look at some more of these combos. Armor looks pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like I'm wearing big black wings. So I am going to kill this guy. He's out here. Probably know he drops like a ash or something. Oh, murder just for the sake of murder. Flamingo meat tastes a bit like shrimp. I don't know. Flamingo are very secretive about their ways. I've tried asking them, they just don't answer. Yeah, I don't know. My daughter asked me not long ago when we were in the car, she was like, do you think there's some, like, not just one person, but do you think there's someone out there that has tried every animal? Like, do you think every animal has been eaten? And I was like, well, probably most of them. Our first wild rune bear. So, yep, there are rune bears as well. Not just the boss one. What crap is this? Horn-strewn excrement. We found a big pile of crap. Excrement of a large carnivorous beast containing fragments of horns, material used for crafting, found underfoot in places like forests where beasts dwell. It is said that the deadliest of the horned predators enjoy the sport of hunting and devouring other horned creatures. It's the bear's poop. They're a club. Yeah, I remember that. They would eat all kinds of animals. Yeah. Didn't they end up eating like a tortoise or something that was like the last one anyone ever has document of or something? Like they might have made it extinct. A lot of unusual things, so maybe. Yeah, I think most animals have been tried. Obviously, there's so many animals out in the world. Like, the ocean, you know? Probably not everything, but I'm sure there are people that have eaten flamingo. Hope you got gloves. I have gauntlets. Guess I don't have to. Oh, there's multiple rune bears here. Bet most taste like chicken. Whoa, what are those over there? What are those flying around? No, come on. Wow. I got cheated. I'm gonna die for it. I didn't die. And that was just a normal rune bear. Yeah, I didn't drop anything. I doubt the other one will either, but I guess we gotta kill that one too. Down Rune Bear Alley. Nah, it's fine. We'll use this. I'm liking this sword. I might go upgrade the rest of the way. Bear face looks a little bit like a panda face. That makes sense. Is there only two? feel like there's any reason for me to kill the second one, but what if that's the one that has an item, you know? The other one didn't, but what if this one does? And there's more poop here. I want more than 2. Hey! I wasn't stealing the poop that you're gathered around, don't worry. Come on. Do I want more than 2? Come on. I got stuck on whatever that log or whatever. I don't know, I'm not sure what that was. Alright, well, 2 rune bears down up here. And I'm getting nothing for it. Poop, blood, and bones. There's the Jungle Book. It is the Jungle Book. A little bit. That's one big pile of... Yeah. Thanks, Jeff Goldblum. Alright. Is there another bear? We've had 2 rune bear, yes. What about 3rd rune bear? Where am I? We're on the edge of the world. This almost feel... There is a 3rd rune bear. Huh. I was gonna say this almost feels like the area... Oh, God. Have any sleeping pots for them? No. Where the bear boss was. We're picking on rune bears. I just killed 2, but there's 2 together now. I feel like there's no reason for me to kill them. I just killed 2 and got nothing from it. This also feels like an area that might have the larval tier at night or something. Might still kill them. Let me see what else is over here. Oh no. There is another one of these. And there's a Stake of America. Oh god, what was the moveset on that thing? On Ralva? What was the moveset on Ralva? God, I don't even know. You know what? We'll just use this weapon. Fine. If I run into those ones, I am dead. Might be dead anywhere. Ralva had some extra moves that I don't remember. It's been like 4 days. I can't be expected to remember what Ralva did. Is it a rune bear puzzle? Is that a bigger Ralva? I don't know. I'm wondering if it's going to have a boss bar or not. Regala the Great Red Bear. Oh my god. It is another one. Forgot about that move. Apparently, I forgot all the moves of the other one. What was this one's name? Regalia? Then I panicked. Alright. So we did find another bear. Excuse me. No, I'm not going to switch to the other weapon. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Wait, why didn't it take me to that Steak America? What? Come on. What's a picnic basket? That's the second time we've had something where we don't spawn the Steak America next to it. That means all those other room bears that I killed are probably going to be back up. I don't know what those things are. I haven't killed any of those. Are those the lamprey things we've been reading about? I guess I might have died too far away from the Steak America. I don't know. So yeah, I forgot about that move. And it's also going to have a phase 2. There's another set of leather gear from a bear hunter. Yeah. If I die again, we'll switch over to the... Wait, that's a meeting stone, isn't it? Oh, that's a meeting stone, not a Steak America. Was there not a Steak America? Okay, so the claw move, I have to roll through it. Can't jump it, can't roll back, roll through it. That's the part I gotta remember. Without that, I think we've been okay. Hopefully I don't have to put my fists on. Well, you could fight this on your horse, I just realized. I don't think that's a good idea. I knew better. That's one reason why I ended up equipping the fist last time. I don't have enough time to roll after some of them. Whoops. Whoops. No, this is a second one. We found a second one. God, that headbutt looks exactly like the claw attack. That's some like fighting game mix-up bullcrap, to be honest with you. I'll give it another try with the sword. I don't want to switch over yet. I know the sword isn't as highly upgraded, but I gotta probably get used to using the bigger delay. Why? No reason why. Margit's the king of the mix-up? I don't know if Margit's the king of the delay. I don't know about mix-up. This bear has two attacks that start up identical, and I don't think there's any way to know which one. It lifts a claw up and it headbutts you, or it lifts a claw up and it swipes. And they both hit at different times, and they start up the exact same. Actually, what's her face? Regala or whatever had a mix-up that was pretty friggin' annoying too. Yeah, they did that a lot in this DLC for sure. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, what's his face from yesterday? Midra? He had a lot of delayed attacks. And weird delays. Yeah, that one. Crap. Oh, that's a grab, right? I forgot about the grab also. He's out of stamina. Alright, one more time with this weapon, and I'm going to switch to the faster weapon. I think we beat the other one in just like 2 or 3 tries. This also probably has a phase 2, just like the other one. We're not even getting to the phase 2 right now. So, might switch. I did forget about the grab, though. It looks pretty similar to the ground slam, only I think he stays up longer. Or she. A bigger Ralva. I wonder what they're going to give me. Yeah, we got a bear head helmet from the other one. Whoops. Meant to jump. And I jumped too early. Okay, let's see if this one has a phase 2 like the other one. I was stuck under its groin. Rolled the wrong way. GG, what'd you get me? Channels Great Red Bear to emit a furious roar. An incantation of what is jokingly called the Bear Communion channels the power of how was this spelled? Rugalea. I gotta put that on the boss list too. Transform oneself into a great red bear and emit a mighty roar. Charging increases potency. An incantation that is more akin to the divine invocation of the horn scent than it is to the dragon communion. Only through desperate battle in the feral wild can one discover a god unique to oneself. And then what did the leather say? Leg wraps worn by Highland warriors made of sturdy leather and fastened with winding straps. The addition of animal pelt keeps the wearer warm. Headband worn by Highland warriors made of woven leather. The white favor represents their home settlement. Highland warriors are known to be hunters of bears. To them, there is no act more glorious than the subjugation of a savage beast. Also, look at this. This Ash of War grants poison affinity. The following skill: the poison flower blooms twice. Conjures stingers of scarlet rot from below to stab the enemy. Landing a follow-up attack on a foe already inflicted with poison or rot deals massive damage in one fell swoop. Usable on all melee. I'll have to try that out too. Raw mallow? Arugula? Close enough. We'll try all this stuff out after we get done exploring the stone. Let me add that boss to the boss list. Was that also the Great Red Bear? Yep, the Great Red Bear. I wonder if we'll see more of them. All right, boss list is updated. Okay, on we go. Want a CD? See these nuts? Got him. Oh, wait. This one killed me more. But I was, this one killed me 3 times. But I was using, I'm pretty sure. No, maybe I was using the Star Scourge weapon against the other one. I was gonna say I was using a faster weapon, but I might have been using the, Radon swords. Great Potentate's Cookbook. It just crapped out a cookbook. Leave that in the trash where it belongs. What do we got over here? Oh, God. Oompa Loompa guys are way too close to the ground. There's gonna be a crypt over here. Crypts. I don't know why I don't always expect there to be 15 more of these guys. There always is. Ninja goblins. The evil hobbits. I am curious what those are. I'm betting they can grab me, too. We'll fight some of those on the way out. I want to get the Side of Grace in here. Goblinges. Going dull. Archer, welcome in. Yep, there we go. Alric, 28 months. Round to verify your accounts. Have a bot infestation. I haven't changed anything. So it might have been something that changed on Twitch's end. Stop, avert your gaze from me. I beg, look away. Arg. I'm sure he said arg. Yeah, that's weird, Arg. I haven't changed anything on my end, so maybe Twitch changed something on theirs. Weird. I do appreciate it. 28 months. It's a long time. Arg. Yeah, sorry about that. Verified accounts only for some weeks now. Huh. Yeah, I didn't change anything. Maybe Twitch changed that to be the default or something. For lurk mode. Huh. Slow door animation every time. I hate that in horror games. In horror games, not only is it slow, but they like lead in with their face. It's like, who opens doors this way? Creating email accounts with your kids with only last name. Not the hyphenated last name. Sorry, Craze. I was gonna joke and say, can you guys compromise and one of the kids get one last name, one gets the other? You'd throw a flashbang first if you have one. Good idea. No, 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 no. Crap. 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 Out of here. Z. Thank you for that 18 months. Thank you, Z. There's a lot of Z names I just call Z. I just realized. There's more to that name, you know. Nope. Thanks, Z. Maybe I should go upgrade this. I like it, and we were using it quite a bit. And it's doing pretty good work, despite it not being upgraded. Lurk Queen. Thank you for the 100 bits and the lurk. Thank you, Lurk Queen. So in the new areas, this is new. Yeah. There are crypts in the new in the DLC as well. So far, the crypts in the DLC for the most part have been bigger as well. Oh no, another new kind of. No, what? What? I'm about to die. That's some crap. How many hours times people have rolled into walls? Last letter of the alphabet. Only say names. The side scroller. That's right. What's causing the death light? There's some like imp statue up there that had like two swirling death blight eyes or something. And it was just building it up. And I thought maybe turning my back to it would work. Nope. Seems to be proximity, maybe. Maybe it's line of sight. Looking like the Pokemon with speakers to ears, yeah. I'm sure there's a trick to counter it. There must be something. I'm letting it wear off where we go look. I could have just went and side of grace. There are immunities. There's some things that cause the build up to be slower, but there's got to be a trick to it in here. Kameha. No. No, there's more of a whimper with this. You must play Starfield to resist it? Oh, no. Yeah, it looks like it's line of sight based. Wow. That's crazy. So it's one of those petrification lizards, but it just has, like, enormous eyes floating in front of it. I see. Down here. Hmm. I feel like there's no way we get over there in time. I wonder if there's a drop off on the other side. Or maybe we can hide behind the pillars. Let's try that. Uh-huh. You want to spoil, but you can lurk? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help. I don't know if we'd survive that drop or not. 12 hours while having the flu. Oh, Christ. Sorry, gaming veteran. I can't even target it, so. Do we see how far I can run? I feel like it's going to get me before I get under there. Kind of feel like I'm supposed to drop, but... I mean, I have some resist stuff. Is this also resisted? I doubt it. No. We do have some stuff. That'll give me a little bit more time. Dull Archer. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Dull Archer. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. It's the death stare, yep. I have always found it weird that when you equip something with resist in this game, it's like it does it this way. Like it has to wear down. Range. I'm just letting this wear out. I'm gonna see if I can make the run. It's a statue. I think we have to deactivate it. The wife stare when she's mad. I was like, am I gonna take this off and immediately be dead? Yeah. I had a feeling that was back there, but I didn't wait long enough. Did your high English teacher stare when you didn't turn in something on time? Sounds accurate. The bulging eyes. Do you like the moveset on this weapon? If we finish this crypt, let's go upgrade the weapon and maybe try out a couple of the new weapons that we got. I don't want to spend too long trying them out, but... Crap. Whoop. I thought it was one of the sunflower guys. I should have just ran in to start with, but you never know. You never know which one it is. Room seems suspicious. That room seems even more suspicious. There's blood that way. Everywhere is awful. Yep. You really like Plants vs. Zombies. That is what... Yeah, it does look like the pea shooter, doesn't it? I forgot they could breathe fire. I was waiting for it to pogo stick in my direction. There was no pogoing. Those G thinks you hate it moments. There was one of these yesterday that had a giant jar cannon imp. It's like the size of one of the big jar enemies. All right. Oh, there's another one of those eye things there. I think it's not activated yet, or I'd be screwed. So we can drop down, or we can keep going. Spike to the right. What are you guys guarding? A ladder? Okay. More soldier gear. Black Knight Captain... Huh? No. You. Was he guarding his own grave? Someone spirit Black Knight Captain... Hugh? Hua? Black Knights were the primary force of Mesmer's army. Second to their first knight commander was Hugh, is what I'm going with. A man with agile command of both twin blade techniques and the powers of the Crucible, and whose spirit in these ashes dwells. Though a champion of the divine beast hunt, he followed his father, Andreas, into rebellion against Mesmer. Like his father, he too was imprisoned in an underground tomb. Mesmer mourned the loss of a brother in arms. Is the following ceiling one-shot kill? No. Well, at least the one that we found before that got hit by was a 2-hit. I guess it all depends on how much HP you have, you know, but with my HP, it was at least a 2-hit. All right, so there's a ladder up. And then there was a place to drop down also. Have we fought on Andreas yet? No, we haven't. The Death Stare. Okay. Can I make that come down? Yep. Crap. We can get on top of it, though. I think I left an item back there. I don't see one. Did I? What all we got up here? What map fragments have I found now? All but this south one, I guess. I already killed the main boss down there. I didn't find the map. So, yeah, there's my map. You can also go to Exclamation Boss as well if you want to see what all I've fought. What all I know exists. So we also want to get on top of that one. Oh my god. That's up. And now that's activated. Okay, well, it's unfortunate. Is this line of sight over here? Should have left that charm on. So there's still that drop down area back there. We still want to get on top of those spikes. We got to find a way to disable these lizards. Well, we can jump on top of that, but let's figure out about deactivating those. Okay, there's still a lot back there to get. Alright, well, let's keep going, and if this doesn't lead to a place that deactivates them, we'll know we have to go back through that area. Whatever. Are they not shootable? They're not targetable. I tried targeting them. I think that it's like a statue mechanic of some... There's a Stake America. That's not a good sign. Yeah. So it looks like we're probably going to have to backtrack. What the? Yeah. All right. We're not just attached to the statues. All right. So we have a red light, green light situation. I guess this is, yeah, this is better than the stealth bull crap. Probably should have kept going. We'll wait. Look kind of stupid. Blacklight Death Blight. That's right. That is a better name. Can't activate those? All right. Can't destroy those. There's no activation on it itself. Just keep going. And hopefully we find a way of deactivation, and then... Oh god, it's one of those ones. Alright, the giant one's in here too. Lead poisoning stare. Right. At least that one was easier to kill. It wasn't across a chasm. Hey guys, how's it going? I have a favorite soda. My favorite soda? Probably Dr. Pepper Zero, I guess, if I had to name one. Oh, I forgot about that stupid spell. I think that's about the only soda I drink these days. Love Dr. Pepper. You are doing where you briefly slap the ground. Margit and Margot Shackle open illusory doors from ranged. So if you go in a room and use one of those and there's an illusory door or wall, whatever, it'll reveal it. They can also make the like fire platforms that go up and down. It can also trigger them from ranged. So I'm just checking for hidden rooms and Search for traps, Spooky. I see a suspicious wall like this one, I'll just still roll, but... Someone earlier said that it was working for them. So... hopefully. They said they would test it again later. In the actual... They said it was still working for them in the base game, but they would test it in a DLC place, and I told them where a hidden door was, so... I haven't heard back yet. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Still don't know how to disable those guys. And I don't want to go down yet. Christ. We're gonna have to come back through this place. Kind of looks like I'm wielding Soul Calibur, yeah. Oh boy, a flower I'll never use. The crypts are so much bigger in the DLC, it's kind of crazy. The crypts feel more like the hero graves. Saw a post on Reddit that the shackle is useful in the DLC, but you won't spoil any more than that. Okay. Well, we found chests, so that's good. Hate those guys. Dull Archer. Thank you for the gift sub also. Thank you, Dull Archer. Oh, God. Darkness. Who'd you get? GG7, lol. Thank you, Archer. 1,000 bits and a gift sub. Ancient Dragon Knights Cookbook number 2. Oh, boy. Okay. New Twitch, so what does a gift sub do? So the gift sub, I get money from it, so it's the same as if like the person had paid for a subscription. So I get 70% of the gift sub amount that you did, and the person that you gifted the sub to gets no ads for a month here, and they also get access to all the emotes. Something happened to the Melee Gods edit? Yeah, if you go to YouTube and click on my channel on the community tab, there's a post there about it. The short answer is it has to be remade. Or it has to be re-uploaded. But there is a little bit more to it than that if you want to go read the community post that I posted. Found your hiding spot, you jerk. Well, it's worth it. There's so many now. There are so many. There's the butts. Yeah, so it's a way to support the stream, of course, and then also the person that is subscribed, whether they subscribe themselves or someone else gifted them a sub, gets all the subscriber benefits. Kind of like a YouTube membership, if you know YouTube memberships. But here they call it subscribers. Subscribers on YouTube are like followers here. It's one of those things where I wish like every platform just use the same names, but okay, we're gonna have to come back in. I don't know if you can do anything to those statues. It really seems like you should be able to turn them off if you get to the actual statue, but there's something about YouTube Premium specifically. So there's two things about YouTube Premium. The first one is if you have YouTube Premium and you watch a creator's video, they get some of the creator or some of that you spend on it just given to them for that. The other thing is, it's basically like I get paid as if you had watched all the ads in the video that you didn't get ads because you were YouTube Premium. And another huge thing with YouTube Premium is that if you download any videos with YouTube Premium specifically, it immediately counts as 100% watch time. You don't even have to watch it, and it is incredibly good for the algorithm because of that. I'm gonna try to go to that statue. Subscriber equals follower, and subscriber equals member. That's right. And it really seems like there should be a switch on it or something. Oh well, we're gonna have to come back in. Whatever. Let's just go down. Maybe the answer lies below. But anyway, do you watch the whole thing before posting? That would be rough. I used to, and then and nothing against the editor or anything like that, but I've been so busy and trying to get hours in this and everything that I didn't do it this time. And guess what? I just thought it would be fine, but it wasn't. The editor made a small mistake. Had two long clips in the wrong order, so the VOD was all the edit was all screwed up. And I didn't check this time. I was like, yep, ship it. Try the new strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Yeah, my wife really likes that one. That's one of her favorites. I don't care for it very much. She also likes the new coconut cream one. I don't like that one very much either. I'm a fan of coconut. I'm drinking pina colada. I still don't like the coconut Dr. Pepper. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm just going to use this one. My wife says she's drinking a strawberry and cream and Dr. Pepper right now. Let's top off just in case. All right, let's see what we got. It's another death knight. Yeah, I should have switched weapons. Oh well. Just gotta remember his moves now. It's been a long time since we fought one of these guys. Have to roll through that. That wasn't in range. Come on. I gotta get used to this friggin' weapon. He's like, this isn't fair. I'm done. Oh, he woke him up. Crap. Where's the T-pose? That was really weird. Death Knight's long shaft axe. We already killed one of those guys, so I'm not too bummed by it, but I would have been. That was weird. I've never seen that. Dragon Bolt Grease, Dragon String, Dragon Bolt Grease. Okay. Cerulean Medallion 3, whatever. Death Knight's long shaft axe. A long-hafted golden axe wielded by the Death Knight bears a representation of a decayed golden ring. Crackles with lightning. The power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwin, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. How many personal guards of Godwin were there? Menacingly stare. Death Knights needed death rest for a bit. It's kind of interesting that going into phase 2 made him come out of it, though. Remember the low blink bolt. So it's another blink bolt just with this one. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. 18 faith. Okay. I play online? No, I don't play online on my first blind playthrough. I'm not really a big fan of the online play in general. Just not my thing. I've done it, but it's just whatever. But yeah, for my first blind playthrough, I don't want to see 5,000 messages on the ground and ghosts running around and you know, blood stains all over the place. Like, no. Try finger butthole. Try finger butthole. Try finger butthole. Illusory wall ahead. Illusory wall ahead. Secret ahead. Yeah, no. No thanks. There's like some secrets in the base game where there are like invisible bridges and stuff. If I had played online on my first blind playthrough, they'd just been ruined because they would have been covered in blood stains and stuff. It's all memes and crap anyway these days. Maybe like 1 in 100 is actually useful. Yeah. So we have to go back through this because there was a bunch of items I missed. A dino. Your favorite soda is vanilla Coke and vanilla root beer. Vanilla root beer is good for sure. I don't like Coke in general. It tastes metallic to me no matter what it comes out of. But if I do end up drinking Coke ever, vanilla is the one when I will go. Maybe the eyes are off now. Maybe. I doubt it, but we'll see. 100% of mine are tasteful memes. Completely original, I'm sure. Let's hear one of yours. What's one of yours? You always buy a bunch. You find a vanilla Coke. So one of the reasons why the soda I drink as Dr. Pepper Zero is a couple years ago. It's been like 3 years now, probably, maybe more. My wife and I, my family in general, my daughter too. She didn't try as many of them, but anyway, I'm getting off the point. My wife and I went and we decided to stop drinking calories for the most part. And so we went out and bought, like, over the course of a couple weeks, probably like a couple hundred different 0-calorie drinks. Just drink water. Shut up. So we tried a lot of them, and I really hate diet taste stuff. I really hate it. And a lot of them I just did not like, could not. It's like, you'll get used to it. No, I don't want to get used to it. I just didn't like it. No reason to get used to it. Why get used to it if I don't like it? And a lot of them left like dry taste in my mouth too. And one of the only sodas, actual sodas, that didn't do that was Dr. Pepper Zero. For me, Dr. Pepper Zero tasted pretty much identical to normal. And so that's one of the ones I've mainly gone with. What am I using? I am using the Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword. Sprite Coke is the best one. I want to go home halfway down the shaft to the Frenzied Flame. Nope. Nope. Would you leave me alone, you friggin' sunflower? Stupid sunflower. Dumb head. Dumb helmet. Okay, so... it is possible there's not a way to turn them off. I'd be surprised, but possible. I should have spent my runes, crap. Oh well. Nice eyes you have there. Ow, my face. tried. Mr. Dr. Pepper Zero was in the white can. Isn't that just Diet Dr. Pepper? Diet Dr. Pepper is a white can. I don't like Diet Dr. Pepper. You find root beer zero sugar better than... Yeah, root beer and cream soda zero also tastes like the normal one for me. Sprite and things like that are pretty similar too, I find. I tried Poppy and Olipop. I don't know what these are. If they're carbonated water, I hate carbonated water. That's what soda is. No, no, no. It's different. Olipop, is that the one that you like that I don't like? Oh, wait. Yeah, yeah. I didn't like them too much. My milk of the poppy. My wife likes those. Did you try zero sugar root beer? Yeah. Like I said, you know, if for whatever reason you want to cut out some calories in your diet, lose some weight, health concerns, whatever it is, not drinking calories is a good way to do that. And of course, like, switching to water would be the best, but if you don't want to just switch straight up to water, then finding some of the zero-calorie drinks that you like is definitely a good idea. I'd take that ladder. Also tastes for burn sugars, like caramel and Coke tastes like sewage water. Oh, really? That's crazy, Wax Stick. Work your way back to water. Your bloodstream is 80% Coke Zero. Went to your Diet Coke and it changed the game for you. Can't go back. And those soda machines they have in places where you can choose all the like extra flavors to add. I need one of those for the house. Cause I'll get like, you know, vanilla cherry Pepsi Zero, and my daughter will get like grape Sprite Zero and stuff like that. Yeah, my wife the lime Coke. Okay, so we need to get up there to ride this one up. Let's see where this ladder goes. Is that a ladder I already took or not? We haven't been here. What if these are like... Oh my god, this room is terrible. What? I was trying to crit it. Gotta be safe. They have such lovely eyes. Okay, so we have not been to this room. Which also means we did not go up that ladder. You were dead. Okay, good. So we found a room we didn't go in last time. Nice. I don't like this room. Well, Warfare is banned. Oh, by the way, I found another talisman that you might find interesting for that run you were talking about. Where is it? Where is it? Boost all non-physical damage negation while guarding with a shield. For your fat roll giant shield playthrough. You're over-encumbered. Not over-encumbered. You're a big fan of the coffee Coca-Cola? Yeah, my wife likes that kind of stuff too. I unsurprisingly hate it. I wouldn't even try it. God, I hate everything coffee. It's interesting because people sometimes take offense, like coffee is an invention of theirs, is their entire identity. Why don't you like it? I was tortured. I was bathed in scalding coffee as a kid. No, I just don't like it. I don't know why. Also, I have really strong sense of smell, so that's probably part of it. Coffee. Even so, like, I tell my wife sometimes, I was like, I would rather smell a skunk than coffee. Burned bean juice. That's right. Burned bean water. It's the world's largest addiction too. And it's just socially acceptable. That and tea. I like tea though. A lot of people are all like, have you tried some artisan blends? Flavors can really be unique. No thanks. There's no reason for me to do it. Rain Man, as soon as I smell coffee, regardless of the kind, it gives me a headache. It makes me want to throw up. So there's no reason for me. And in some things that people are like, oh, you can't even taste it. No, I taste it. There was a, what were they called? There was this like drink that a coffee shop had in Washington State when we lived there called a Big Train. And I was told, it's got like one little shot of espresso in this entire thing. And you won't even taste it. It's like, no, I friggin' taste it. Everything is just blank water. I'm meat water. Try smoking? No, thank you. I never have and I never will. I know you're joking, but... What about cappuccino ice cream? I would rather die. I think people thought I was being a little overdramatic, but a couple of years ago, I was eating Jelly Bellies on the stream, and my wife sifted through them and got the coffee ones out of it, and she missed one. And I was sitting here on the stream, I was conversating, and I was eating these Jelly Bellies, and suddenly I bit into a coffee flavored one, and my face contorted, and I spit it out on the stream, and I had to go to the bathroom. I think R squared was here to hear that. Like, I don't know, there's just something about it for me. I want to get on this one. Buckeye's medicine? I don't think I've had that. Sounds like you with orange. Orange makes you gag. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know what it is. And I've also had people be like, oh, you just don't like bitter taste. No, it's not that. I like a lot of bitter things. Tell the grape soda story. I haven't told that one in a while. All right, sure. So this one actually is a childhood thing. So when I was a kid, we were stopping at a gas station. My mom hardly ever could buy me anything there. We were really poor, you know. And so we usually just bought gas, and we would put like literally sometimes like $2-3 of gas in. That's it. But one time we were at the store, and I was like begging for a drink. I don't know. I was probably like 5 years old. And for whatever reason, my mom agreed, and I decided to grab a grape Snapple. And I'm in the back of the car. I'm drinking the grape Snapple, you know. Can we drop down there or not? I'm drinking it. Tastes a little funny. I don't want to say anything though, because my mom was already not very happy. Like, you know, she was like begrudgingly, all right, fine, get something to drink. I talked her into it. So it tastes a little funny. I'm drinking it, and I get to the bottom of it, and something touches my lips. And I'm like, what is that? And I look in there, and I've drank the whole thing pretty much, right? At the end. There's a big, dark wad of hair. Like maybe animal hair. In the bottom of the Snapple. And I told my mom, and she took it, and she looked at it. No, we think it was probably like a dead mouse or something that had gotten into the machine. And, yeah, it was a big wad of like animal hair. And this was a long time ago, right? Like, we could have definitely like sued the company or something, but we didn't even think about it. My mom just had me throw it away. And it made me sick. And I've never liked grape drinks ever since. So, purple grape drinks, no thank you. Nope. Never liked them. So you got like one of those, you know, grape, what is it, crush drinks or something? No thanks. I'll pass. Grapes and apple, absolutely friggin' not. Grapes as a fruit, don't mind those. Those don't actually taste like the drink. But I will definitely never forget that feel of like a wad of animal touching my lips when I was almost done with a drink. You just ate. So there is a way to get up there. Was there a way to jump down from where that ladder took me, maybe? Not sure. But there is a walkway up there, and that will get us on top of the other spike platform, which will get us over to those other items. It has nothing to do with that. It's something that gets in your head. It's like another example is I was probably like 7 or 8 and I was really sick. And for some reason I had a can of beefaroni before bed. And I woke up in the middle of the night. Woke up and projectile vomited beefaroni. Half chewed noodles of beefaroni came out of my nose. Have not liked beefaroni since. Yes, it could have been anything. I could have woken up and I could have had SpaghettiOs before bed and it would have been in that situation. So yeah, it's just one of those, it's an experience. It's not anything to do with the actual thing. And then it's just this like thing that gets attached in your brain where it's like not an active thing that you are thinking of, you know, but could have been hamburger helper, yeah, but it wasn't. I'm gonna go try that ladder again. They probably meant Buckley's. Yeah, because Buckeyes are good. I didn't know they were called that until I moved here. I'd had them when I was a kid. A Buckeye is pretty much a ball of peanut butter with chocolate around the outside. You couldn't eat beans for a long time because of something like that. Pancakes, you did not eat pancakes since. Yeah, see, it's one of those things. Gotta figure out. I think maybe that connects. I don't know. Tastes like rats for the drink for the gamer sub drink. Sour apple for you, except it took too much pre-workout drink. Head was gonna explode. Got lightheaded, sick, and ever since then, no sour apple flavors for you. That just loops around then. Hang on. Am I missing a drop down somewhere? There's got to be a way, because we saw from on top of the other spikes but there were items on the further away one. Does this drop down on one of them? No. Leave me alone, friggin' eyes. I'm looking for items here. No. And that's the entrance, so that's not it. I don't think. Can't eat cherry tomatoes anymore because we bit into one. That looked normal on the outside. A bad one. That looked normal. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things that your brain gets attached to. Like I've had other bad experiences, you know, where like I was a kid and ate like part of a sandwich or something, and then noticed that the bread's really moldy, and it's like, ew, and you throw it away. But I've never had any trouble eating bread afterwards or something. But some really stick for some reason, yeah. Wait, can I just ride that one? Okay. So let's ride that one partially up. Instead of all the way, jump onto that. All right, let's try that. I thought you were going to talk about the scene with Denethor. I might could... Oh. I think I just do this. Come on, where is it? Why isn't it falling? I'm gonna have to go to the edge there and jump. Why does the build-up last so long? Come on. Well, this better be an awesome item. Like some kind of really cool weapon or armor set with some real important lore on it. Better not be a friggin' Arteria leaf or a cracked pot or some bullcrap. You die if it fills? Yes, you just die. The Death Beater. Somber Stone +1, God. I don't know if I found Arteria leaves in DLC, actually. Alright, well, whatever. Head covering made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem. Resembling a lion appearance, life force faintly clings to it. Alright, cool. At least it's not a leaf or something. Alright. Was that the last item we've seen in here? We already went over there. I think that's probably it. Telling to do so many things? You mean some of the stuff that I told to do over the last few nights, and they weren't done? And so now they still need to be done? Yeah, okay, whatever. Literally, last night before I went to bed, I nicely said, hey, take all this stuff down from your desk before you go to bed. Okay. And it's still there, so, oh well. Was there a place? I did that. Oh, maybe. I think I already did that drop, but I'll double check. Oh wait, I haven't been up here actually. Just kidding. More stuff. Your basic chores that you're behind on that I've been telling you to do for a week. It's too much. Knight's Lightning Spear. Summons a lightning spear while also manifesting ancient dragon crests. On throwing the spear, the crests will launch additional spears, charged to increase the number of crests. One of the incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult, incantation that was taught only to the most accomplished knights, and now a lost art in the lands between. Relatable. Can you craft something to remove the buildup? Yeah, probably. Also have some resistance things I put on, but yeah, it's whatever. I'm still surprised we didn't find anything that deactivates those. Like, almost all the crypts that have some weird mechanic like that, there's a deactivation mechanic also. But I haven't seen anything in this one. Of course, we found another area we hadn't gone to before just now, so... yeah, the other place that I said we might could drop down was the next part of this, so let's just keep going. Weapon, hit walls, you had to change weapon. Environment. It does happen. Depending on the weapon. In fact, a lot of times I would switch because I would go into these places with like a straight sword and you'd be hitting the friggin' wall of a cave and just bouncing off of it. It's like, I can't hit it. It was more prevalent in the older games. Like, I remember going through some caves in Dark Souls 1, and I would have to switch to a thrusting weapon because anything other than a straightforward attack would just bounce off friggin' walls around me. Yeah, luckily it's not as bad as that anymore, but it does still come into play. You get stuck, you're trying to swing away, and you're just slamming, like, bouncing off the wall over and over. Did you do that animation again? No, I can't. It's kind of like I was riding a bull. Riding the bull, feeling the flow. The eyes, the eyes. We did cross that platform. We found the way to that. We got that item. Oh, I was out of stamina. You know what is a terrible mechanic? Dark Souls 2 with the... For example, with weapon durability. Oh, God. New sword? We've been using this one most of today. I need to go upgrade it after I'm done with this. Mike Wazowski, always watching. Oh, it's this guy again. This is the area I said, right? Yep. Yep, another place and a legendary item. Oh my God, it's a spirit upgrade. Whoa. Something I'm never gonna use. A lot of people use them though, which is fine. It's a game mechanic. Use them if you want. I did find it, so that's good. What? You dropped down here? Yeah. Spirit only run when. Yeah, I talked about it or I mentioned it just very slow, or a little bit at the end of the stream. I was like, it's kind of sad. And I was like, well, I don't want it to sound in a negative way. I'm fortunate I get to do this for a living. It's like, it's kind of sad. I might never get to play the DLC again after this one, because I'm going to be like, oh, man, I can't play that. It's really bad for the stream. I've already felt that way a little bit during this playthrough, but I'm not stopping. So it's just going to have to... It's going to have to be not good for the stream for a while. At least till we're done. But, I mean, you never know. Never know. It would be kind of fun to do some DLC playthroughs. What? Can't stop, won't stop. I just didn't come over here. We killed that guy up there, and I just didn't drop down. Friday's a dream? Yeah. Maybe someday. I feel like now we've gotten everything. I base that on my want to leave here. Allegedly. We killed the boss. We got a great glove wart, which is what you get from these. We got like an incantation thing. Got a weapon. Got a fancy mask. That's right. I think we're good. Although both of those sections had a secret area. I wonder if the third one had a secret area that we missed. Starfield, it feels like there's a lot left for you to do in the game, but when you play, you start thinking about how you should be working on your own game instead. That reminds me more of the conversation we had a couple weeks ago when someone on YouTube chat asked me, they're like, I'm gonna be working for myself for the first time. Do you have some advice? And I was saying, like, I don't know, it depends, but if you have a personality like me, you might get into this situation where you're always like, oh, I should be doing more work. Oh, I could be doing more work. Oh, I should be doing this. People ask me sometimes what games I play off stream. It's hard for me to play games off stream nowadays because when I do, a lot of times I'm like, man, I should be recording this. You know, I could give a thoughts. I could do a review, a video after I'm done or something, or I could maybe have this edited. I could at least upload the VODs. You know, like it's one of those things that it's really hard to turn off when you're. And it was like that when I was working for myself, even before it was gaming, right? So it was like, I always feel guilty for not doing stuff that's going to progress, even though you shouldn't feel guilty. I'm going to go ahead and rest here, and then we're going to go upgrade this sword. I like the sword. Do I have schedules? My normal schedule before this was Wednesday through Sunday from 10 a.m. until about 6. The conclusion we came to was, yeah, work-life balance is always important no matter what your job is, whether you're self-employed or not. And sometimes it's very difficult to force yourself into that balance. The solution, just get rich and don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm working on it. It's very slow going though. No, I don't think getting into base level streaming is the career to go if you're trying to get rich. It's kind of the equivalent of winning the lottery to get like the huge amount. Have my winning Powerball ticket yet? No, not yet. I only have 2 somber ancient dragon smithing stones. I didn't get very many on this character. I used one on the Star Scourge swords. I won't tell anyone. No, but there will be signs. People will be asking, Adam, you haven't played RimWorld in 6 months. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing. I have gold teeth or something. No reason. I'm a stream with a golden grill. I haven't played RimWorld in 6 months. What do you mean? What do you mean? Nothing's going on. What's going on with you? You know what? Before I upgrade this, let's go try out those new weapons really quick. Got some cool stuff to see what they do. Let's try that out. There might be another one that I'm like, oh, let's do this one for a while. No taxes on lottery winnings in Canada? Really? Did they disclose your full name? Can you claim it with an LLC in Canada or anything? My VPN. Same in Los Angeles. I only got 2 winning power tickets so far. Adam, this is your 10th speed run of Dream Daddy. What's going on? Your viewer count has fallen from 1,200 to 40. What's happening? Are you all right? Oh, I'm great. How are you guys doing? Oh, hang on. A Chinese food is here. Adam, you don't have to win the lottery to get Chinese takeout. All right. Let's try some of these. Chinese takeout. Look at Mr. Richie Rich here. Man, we got a lot of new stuff to try out. Some of this is from the base game, but yeah, all right, let's check out these. So this is a twin axe, a paired axe. So it's a one-handed axe. And if you try to two-hand it, you get the normal axe here. See, the axe power stance attack isn't great. If you get it delivered, that's the height of posh. What pants am I wearing? Now that's kind of neat. I think these are just like some like Walmart brand like sweat pants or something. I'm not sure. I have to ask Modwife. Oh no, I'm wearing Tree Sentinel pants and gloves. So these ones do inherent lightning damage though. Okay. In game. Yeah, Tree Sentinel greaves and gauntlets. Any Chinese, they're gold teeth. Not even sweatpants. No, they're like actually shorts. I'm not even wearing pants. I'm just straight up lied to you. Stream Thursday daytime, then just in a little earlier. Yeah, we'll see. What was the catacomb I just did? I'll show the name. It's kind of hard to go to right now. What do I think about these axes? I mean, if you're doing like a lightning build or something, like this is kind of cool. You could definitely, I bet you could iframe through stuff with it. Look at Mr. Richie Rich wearing pants. But yeah, I'll show the catacomb after I test these weapons. The inherent lightning is kind of cool. All right, let's see if we can use this to get... Try again. Oh my god, you get knocked out of the starting animation. Guys, I'm just trying to test something. Go again. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool, right? Like, do these scale with dexterity? Because lightning scales with dexterity. But yeah, if you get used to that startup animation, it's pretty cool. But as far as the axes themselves, they don't get any specific extra move set from the like just dual wielding axes. The dual wield axes just don't feel great to me. I don't like them too much. So yeah, kind of whatever. Oh, the stone sheath sword. I forgot. This looks oh right. This one actually has a crap load of potential because it is a straight sword that deals strike damage. It's just literally a straight sword that they couldn't get. It rusted into the scabbard and they couldn't get it out. Big night. Thursday is our 19th wedding anniversary. 19th anniversary. Crazy. Looks like a practice sword or something. Not wedding, yes. That's why I corrected it. Then I said, no, wait, just anniversary. Straight swords are really great movesets. And standoff, square off is very good. Look at that. Unupgraded. Standoff usually staggers bosses in 2 to 3 hits. And the moveset of straight swords is great. Strike is one of the best weapon types. Yeah. Any sword is a strike weapon if you use it wrong enough. Yeah, this is a really good sword, actually. I don't know what the scaling is going to be like, but it good. Oh man, straight sword power stance is a very good moveset also. I'll show that. I wish I had another one of these. Can we get another straight sword of any kind? Yeah, screw it. I'll just show it. Show this. It's really good. It's to both weapons. Freaking tax? Not just tax. Oh, I read backwards. Amount do not have to be reported unless they can be considered employment income, business or property, or prize for achievements. Yeah, the moveset is really good for like building up. It's just a good moveset altogether. Building up status, put in lots of hits. Getting tax evasion tips? Yep. A little bit. It's not tax evasion. Engage anniversary since it's every 11th. I'm going to avoid the Valentine's Day crowd. That makes sense. You're drinking coffee, my favorite germ. Easy. Yeah, I like that sword. I wouldn't mind having both or 2 of those. Oh, man. Look at the difference in damage, though. It has higher strength scaling. Yeah, that's a good straight sword. No straight swords this month. Think of the Pride festivals, no. Oh, we got a new perfume bottle to try. All right, now the big question. The big question with perfume. Let's see here. What happened to the anomaly melee video? Click on my channel and click on community. It's explained there. The short is it has to be re-uploaded. Whoa. They do have a power stance version. That's pretty cool. Oh, let's go hit a giant with one of these. Or a troll. Where is that? Up here. You can dual wield them, yeah. It's crazy. They get a power stance. Lethal jazz hands. You're fully qualified to commit tax evasion. Hey, how many stomps? I've never seen him stomp so much. They seem not great. Now, they are level 1, but... Wait, no, that one's level 24. It scales with Dex. This one scales with Arcane, okay. Causes poison buildup. That's why I found 1,000 smells. It's kind of interesting. I'll try just the poison one out of curiosity. This one is level 1. Oh god, it's doing like no damage. No, I should have seen what a crit would look like. Oh, you can't. It's like with a whip. Or that poor troll. Beat the rest of the DLC just power stancing bottles. Is applying poison? Yeah, he was poisoned. Alright, well that's interesting. Okay. What's next here? Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Whoa, look at that. Well, we are like weebing out for sure. Someone was joking about it yesterday. Nice. Oh, the move set is good. Causes bleed. You dual wield the glove weapons. Oh, let's check that out too. Yeah, I think we're the reminder. What's your favorite dragon killer? It's in the name. It does say something in there about it. Whoops, about it doing bonus to dragons or something, right? I don't know if it really does, if that's just lore. You've tried it out. This is a cool weapon, though. It was special. Try the Ash move, I'm going to, yeah. That doesn't cost much FP either. That's pretty cool. That looks pretty nice. We can also check the moveset. Yeah, we have 2. So interestingly, even without FP, of course, you get the jump. Even that could be kind of useful. Huh. Kind of cool. I do have another great katana. Yeah, let's check out the power stance for them. And the graphic on this one looks really awesome too. I like the scabbard and everything. The sheath. All right, another great katana. Where are they? Probably further up. Yeah. Probably up right after the katanas, I would say. Sweet. It does demolish dragons. Raktar, 18 months. That's like twins, Raktar. Thank you, Raktar. I do appreciate it. That kind of sucks. Ew. Oh, the jump attack's good though. The roll attack and the jump attack are good. And the run, or the roll. Raktar, thank you for the 10 gift subs. A celebration. Thank you, Raktar. Man, 200. Very much appreciated. So the run, the roll, and the jump attack are all good. Not for a long time. No reason to apologize. Thank you, Raktar. I appreciate that. Huh. Daggers, normal dragons, and like 3 charge specials. Oh, and those Deathrite dragons in like 4 or 5. Nice. These actually have a lot of potential. Holy crap. Yeah, those of you that just got gift subs from Raktar, thank you again, Raktar. Now you'll have ad-free viewing for 1 month, and you have access to almost 100 emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch. Not that there are other channels, so don't go check. Power Stance Great Katanas it actually feels pretty good. Like, that's a good moveset aside from the normal hit. And look at the range on that. That's actually really nice. I don't like the normal attack, though. Like that, not a big fan. The rolling attack and the jump attack. What is the crouch? Is there a... Oh, actually the crouch is good too. So what am I basing that on? For anyone that doesn't know, pretty much the better moveset, in my opinion, on any power stance weapons, like a dual wield the same weapon, power stance, is if you swing them at the same time. Because you're getting a lot more benefit that way. You can build up status more. They're both hitting all the time. Otherwise, it's just like a slightly faster, like 1-2 hit. The best emote, the butts. Yeah, these are pretty good, actually. No, I'm going to do that too, Crazy. Yeah, we're going through them all. I haven't tried that one yet. You didn't miss it. Yeah, great katanas. Pretty great. Pretty great. What's next? Bone bow. So this bow had a special thing, right? Seeking arrows. Look at that. Cool. He has a shield because he's cheating, but... kind of cool. It does take FP for them to seek, though. Trout the Bear Incantation? Yeah, thank you. We have a couple of those trout, too. Thanks. Yeah, I'll do that, too. Alright. Bone bow. It's whatever. That's from the base game. We need 22 faith. Can we get that? Yeah, we can get that. So this is the weapon, this is a remembrance weapon. The Great Spear. Great Spears have good movesets. The coat hanger. You need to lock on to Seek? Oh, I didn't check that. And it causes bleed. Wait a minute. Were the tendrils themselves building up bleed? No, it causes bleed, not madness, unfortunately. That move is hilarious. Let's go use that against one of the trolls as well. Like, none of these are leveled up, by the way. These are at level 1. F that guy in particular. Art of War, yeah. Gritana, do you remind you of... Oh, I already read that. Yeah, Monster Hunter, yeah. Not a lot of those actually hit you. All right. Ouch. The great counter light attack straight out of Monster Hunter. Longsword light attack. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, weapons have to attack like weapons. They can't. That's even more so. Like, can't reinvent the wheel, you know. Let me target the leg with this instead. A lot of them are just missing. It does what? The actual projectile, the face projectile causes bleed. That seems kind of weird. Like, the weapon causing bleed, I can understand, you know, but I guess those are cutting them. All right, whatever. Pretty cool. A remembrance weapon, so you do have to kill Midra to get this. Pretty cool, pretty cool. What else we got? And then we got Nanaya's torch. So this is a torch that causes madness buildup. Okay. Just literally a torch. Welcome back. Oh, was it? I might have them backwards. You might be right. I think you're right. I think this was I think that might have been from Yori. Should we use this torch as one of our main weapons so that we can see better? I found another bear. I did find another bear, yep. What? Yeah, I think you're right. I think the other one's a great sword. I have used this torch. Like, not as a primary weapon, but yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Great Sword of Damnation. This is the Midra weapon. This one is just a great sword. Okay. Have the Claymore moveset. Have the Claymore moveset. It has the Claymore moveset. It has the Claymore moveset, all of it. That's my favorite, one of my favorite movesets. Awesome. Strength, Dex, Faith, triple scaling, standard and pierce. Is it longer than the Claymore? Oh man, I might be using this for a while too. Was the L2 on the torch? Yeah, I forgot to check. I'll go back and check though. Why not both? We're about the same. Dull Archer. You're 500 more bits. I'll be back. Thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciated. Let's put that torch back on also. And thank you for the bits. And because I forgot to try the special. Feeble Lord's Frenzied Flame. All right, what is this one? You know what? Let's get our FP back. So it's one of those moves that causes madness to the enemy and to you. The torch one. Can we find something that doesn't kill in one hit? And actually hit them with it? This having the Claymore moveset is fantastic, though. I like the Claymore a lot. Did this do any kind of additional damage? Holy, okay. That seems like it might be good for AoE too. Let's check. That didn't sound like that at all. Takes a lot of FP though. Of course, I have like none. I have the base level 1 FP amount, mind amount. Yeah, I like that sword. No surprise. Got one of my favorite movesets. Bonnie Butchering Knife, I'm assuming that's just going to be the same as like the other butcher knives like this. Yeah. It even has the same thing where it heals if it hits. What was the buff to that? Perform a stroking action to sharpen the blade. Increases the amount of HP recovered. Alright, hit me. Might be good for power stance with the other ones, yeah. You hit me. Did you say stroking action? That was actually a kind of more than I thought it would do. As far as like health regen, right? That's actually a pretty big chunk. I think that's more than the other one. That's healing even when it's blocked, kind of like Melania's heal. That also has potential. We'll have to see what it's like against something that's actually dealing damage, like real damage. But let's, yeah, we'll come back to this one. That's lasting a while too. Or if you can get another one of these off the Great Potentates. I can't remember if that's where we got ours. I mean, I know we got it in Bonnie Village, right? But I think we got it as just a pickup item. Do we have the other cleaver on this character? I mean, we have yeah, there it is. Sacred Butchering Knife. Doesn't that basically do the same thing? Yep. Let's go hit a troll. Let them hit us a little bit too. This is another reason why the DLC is taking me a little while, testing all these new weapons. But hey, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. I want to see this cool stuff. No need to be hasty now. I'm an int. Alright, there we go. We took some damage. That's pretty significant. No new magic wands or staffs. I found a sword that is also a can be used as a catalyst. Not catalyst, a whatever. For casting spells. These are level 1, but yeah, no like straight up ones or staffs. This actually has potential. I'm kind of liking that. All right, cool. Oh man, there's so many things that I want to use. This game has too many good things. Can I make a toxic gas kill room? You can do that, yeah. You can definitely do that, yep. Does work. The tooth whip. I would need 24 dexterity. Can we get there? Yes, we can. I haven't tried making one. Well, we kind of made one in this game as well, actually. Come to think of it. So for anyone that didn't see this weapon, we got this yesterday. It is a whip covered in teeth that causes deadly poison. We didn't try it. Whoa, that buildup was fast. Do we have the bleed whip also? Oh, this might be really strong. That's deadly poison, which is separate than normal poison. Everything I'm trying, like, this is strong. Catwoman cosplay. Wow. Swords are cooler. Just like your opinion, man. Some of the strongest weapons in the game, though, don't look very cool. I got backhanded blades. Yeah, I have several of them. I have one. They're really cool, too. And there's one that you can throw like a chakram, which is really awesome. You're already dead. That one's dead too. These are level 1, and we don't have the stats for them, but man, that's deadly, poison, and bleed buildup. On an item that has distance, can't be parried, and staggers like crazy. You're just gonna have to get paid extra to be whipped in the taints. No comments from me at this time. And we got a lot of stuff to try out still. Yeah, we already kind of know that one. We got that one. These two. Let's try the bear claw, and we're gonna check if you can power stance beast claws, which is kind of weird because you can already, you can already power stance any claw, but not in the same way, right? As in a real power stance, So let's try the bear claw by themselves first. So same moveset. Same moveset as the beast claw. All right, now let's power stance. Do they get it? Is that different? It's not different, no. So the advantage of doing this is that you get extra bleed buildup, but that's it. All right. What else? I'm gonna check this out. So this is an axe that you use like a normal axe, but then those are wild strikes. If we use a jumping attack or a heavy attack, right? I think. These non-DLC enemies are like, what the crap is this pay-to-win BS? The Tarnish is throwing axes now? Yeah, you should buy the DLC. You can throw axes too. Oh, right in the friggin' head. Parry this, you casual. Hey, how's it going? Like, wait a minute. Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? Pay to throw. There's also some items that increase the damage from thrown weapons. We don't have any of those equipped, but you can. Can't wait to see someone throw an axe into Gideon's face. I haven't killed Gideon in this yet, so we could even do that. All right, now something that seems absurd. A great hammer that you can throw. What? We're gonna throw this? Playing with him, been working your way through the DLC. Through to play the DLC. Gotcha. Yeah, they're really cool, Jack. I think you'll like them. All right. Turn into a Koopa now. I'm a hammer bro. What? Oh my god. What? That is amazing. Oh man, oh man. Let's do that again. Here we go. Here's the perfect target. Oh my god, it knocked the great shield guy down? What? And it hit the guy behind him? Guys, I think we found a new weapon. Line him up. Line him up. Oh my god, that is really good. And it's a friggin' great hammer normally too. Like, I don't know what the stats are as its great hammer form, but so you can also not charge it and it throws it faster. Hang on. I'm upgrading this. Hang on, was this a this is a somber weapon, right? That wind-up is hilarious. Yeah, the spin also hits. This might be one of my favorite weapons ever. What? It's not? No way. Power stance? Yeah, you could do that too. So it causes poison now, but also we're Thor cosplaying now. Hey, call everyone in. I gotta see how this does in a group. Y'all call in the boys. On everyone. It's supposed to, if something is poisoned and you use it, it makes it explode in poison. But these guys are not poisoned yet. That's got crazy stagger on it. Even got the red cape, yeah. Let's see what the power stance is like. I can't believe you can put ashes on this, like just all these. Poison, mist incantation, try it. Maybe. Right now I'm gonna try. Well, at first I'm gonna try the. Oh, there was another Ash of War people wanted to see, the bear one. Can we use that on it? I don't see the bear one. Can you even have Lion's Claw? Man, oh man. Yeah, kind of crazy you can put those things on this. So that's not a somber weapon then, right? What that means, basically? There's at least one other somber weapon you can put stuff on, I think. Anyway, let's try the power stance. I'm guessing it's just, I mean, it's, what is it? It's a great hammer, so we already kind of know what that looks like, but all right, we're ready to work at the forge. So now you can go in and you can do this. And if you need to, you can do a little of this. Oh, I didn't try the running version. That's much faster. Hey, I got pancakes. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, honestly. Yo, boy, Captain America and someone. Oh yeah, we're about to do that one too. That's another one. I know we've been trying weapons like an hour, but you know, they're pretty awesome. If you have 2 of them, could you throw both? I don't know. That's a good question. Not what I expected. Not what I expected. How can we make them throw this in a way that people won't relate it to Captain America? Turn into a pizza cutter. Turn into a pizza cutter. That'll do it. Ouch. If you throw it when you're right in their face, it hits them on the way up and on the way back down. Look up, look down, look up, look up. These weapons are pretty awesome. Whoops. Sorry, at the top on accident. All right. I was like, he's got the shield sticking out of his head. Man, this is so crazy. There's like no FP either. I might upgrade both of these for a little while. I don't know how good they are going to be against like bosses and stuff, but who cares? They're pretty awesome. What else? We got 2 more things to go. All right. This is a great spear. Great spears have great movesets. Karanak out tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Perfect. So I'll definitely be able to use Karanak. Raise the sacred sphere and pierce the body of the Mother of Truth, creating an explosion of blood flame in the areas surrounding the target. Additional inputs allows for up to 3 follow-up. So it's the same as the Moog Spear, only not as strong. What it looks like. It's like, yeah, it's like a weaker Nihil. Nihil, Nihil! Get everyone in here. A much weaker version. I mean, we're not built around it. It's level 1, but that does, it's like a weaker version that maybe takes less FP or something is kind of what it looks like. It's like we've got Moog Spear at home, sort of. You know, a greater value Moog Spear, if you will. This one does cause straight up bleed as well. And then we got, we gotta get faith for this. I think I might have, like, yeah, who knows how many bosses that we have to catch up, so might as well have some weapons. Dollar General Moog. Why are there so many cool weapons? I don't have time to try all these out. What are you doing to me, FromSoft? What am I supposed to do with all these cool weapons? I need to do like 180 playthroughs? Come on. Use a different weapon for every enemy in the game, not just every boss. I think I had like 10 different plus 25s, plus 10s. Yeah. Multi-box. I think we've tried all of them. I'm going to use this Smith Script Hammer for a while. What is the damage like compared to the other ones? Man, there's a lot of weapons we just tried that I liked. Holy crap. Oh, so many of them. I liked so many of them. It's definitely lower base damage, but it scales with more things. And you can friggin' throw it. What does a black shield do? It's just a shield that's very defensive for magic. Oh, it did have Revenge of the Knights. Unleash the Dark of Night imbued with magic power. If used immediately after blocking an incoming attack, its power is absorbed, bolstering the strength of the shields. Not sure what that means. I think I'll try a level 1 DLC run. I don't know. The hippo makes me think I don't want to. Oh, whoops. Hippo optional. I don't know if Hippo is an actual optional boss. I mean, I'm guessing that's what you meant. What, you don't think the Hippo is story importance? See if this is easier. So it's like a shield that has a guard counter. An FP guard counter. Yeah, look how weak it is if you don't do it as a guard counter. Huh. Has some range on it. Yeah, you'll be able to get a level 2 against the Hippo. It'll be fine. Alright, alright. We've been here a long time. Let's switch over to the hammer. Use that for a little bit. That's what I was wondering too. It looks like it's ranged, right? Yeah. Projectiles of the shield, yeah. Kinda cool. Alright, it's hammer time! Let's go upgrade this a little bit. Maybe switch our armor first. I don't really like this armor though. I think I will switch it for a little bit.
Well, I took you for dead.
Yeah, we can change our talismans out. Yeah. I can't believe this is just smithing stones. But it has Smith Script in the name. I know, but it seems special. Yeah, we'll use it at 24 for a little bit before you decide to use a dragon on it. Gonna end the game like 18 dragon smithing gems or something. Maybe.
Back already, no matter.
Let's see. What would be a good ash on this? I mean, Lion's Claw is really good in general, right? But I was trying to think of something that would go with the throw a little bit. Eh. Wild Strike's probably goofy as well. I haven't used the Savage Lion's Claw still. We'll try that one. We're down our game without using a single potion. Oh, yeah. Could have needed them later. What if I need those on the last boss? Blink Bolt to help you close in. Yeah, maybe, although I'm throwing the hammer, so... I won't always be throwing it, I suppose. Just send me somewhere, it doesn't matter. I wonder if the throw also counts as a charge heavy. I don't know. We could just test it, but does anyone know offhand? Like, I wonder if Axe Talisman works on it. Thinking probably not. What was the throwing thing? Discus or something? Smithing Talisman. That makes sense. Yeah. Playing BG3. I'll play it someday, but it's probably not anytime soon. I have not played it yet. Yeah, I don't know if it helps or not. Let's oh well, let's try. Let's play around with it. Okay. Back to the Great Jar. Nah. Nah, it blocks too much. Let's go armor first. Gloried attire. Did we read this one? Traditional garb of Highland warrior made. Oh yeah, we did. Oh right, there's also the Gravebird stuff that we got. Armor Knight wasn't very good. Death Knight armor. I didn't like that one too much either. Oh, maybe we have enough to wear the Solitude stuff now. That'd be kind of cool. The lion. I like the lion one too. Man, we're still at heavy load. I'd have to put on the Jar Talisman. What kind of helmet can I wear without heavy load? Anything? I could probably take this off. Nope, still not, man. Wait. We found some things. So the cutoff point is right here. That one goes pretty well. There's some weird friggin' helmets in this game, man. If that was black, it'd be like Executioner. That goes pretty well, actually. From the back. Let's not look at the front. Fashion ring. All right, let's go beat some things up with this new hammer. Where were we an hour ago? We killed the bear, and then we need to come back through this way and see if we missed anything. I don't think so, though. I think that was the bird place. So we'll still loop back from that area just in case we missed anything, and then we'll go to that mark on the waterfall. I'll be right back. The Leaf Monk. I kind of forgot about that one, yeah. I'm back. Chair streaming. Definitely look like an executioner with a hammer. Oh god. Like what? How would they execute people with a giant hammer? I don't understand. Let's go find out. Go on, Jer. Oh yeah, the eyes emote. I kind of forgot about that one. I didn't have more room, so I just shoved it at tier 2. How do you like that one? I'm on the fence about the eye one. Does come in handy. Have we seen anyone use the plot one? Oh, geez. What is her... Oh. Yeah, I've seen it a couple times. Ever seen Gallagher? Yes. We're ready to punish some watermelon. No. Oh my god. This is fantastic. What? Gotta get the throw right on it. I'll try armament. Yeah, we were doing stuff like that, and talking about that hammer. I don't know how strong it is, but it is a fantastic weapon. Someone tell Titan to make the Zeus hammer a ranged weapon. I'm on board with that. Wow, so there's the bears that we killed. The granny from the castle would absolutely love it here. Well, I mean, I guess that's not really true, because just because you like to use an ingredient doesn't necessarily mean you want to be around where it comes from. It's not like, you know, I love steak. I would absolutely love hanging out in a pasture full of manure. Uh-oh. Found someone not weak to it. I mean, still. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Christ. Alright, let's use it as a normal weapon. Oh, that is a pretty big downside, actually. I didn't even think about that. So you can't do... I don't know why I didn't think about it. You can't do a heavy attack, because your heavy attack is a throw. So I was like, why aren't I heavy attacking? It's because I'm throwing that in his face. Yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, the range on it is really long, though, if you do the full charge. But you just gotta get used to no longer having a heavy attack. Dr. Thundercock. The off-brand Dr. Pepper we were talking about earlier. Dr. Thundercock, welcome back. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the support. Now, we had a whole conversation earlier about Dr. Pepper. But we didn't have one yet about Dr. Thundercock. Dr. Thunder, though, is a off-brand Dr. Pepper. I knew that was going to happen as soon as I got stunned on the horse. Whoops. It's really popular around where you are. Are you in Kentucky? I remember Dr. Thunder and Mr. Pibb and stuff like that when I was in southern Kentucky. You're on the Indiana-Kentucky border. Wow, look at that. I guessed where you were from how popular Dr. Thunder was in your area. That's the first. Does it taste the same as Dr. Pepper? No, not really. It's similar. Some people like it better though. Yeah, you gotta get used to the angle on this too. Oh, those are different than the normal pest threads. It's reminiscent, but it's yeah, it's less expensive. Yeah, it's a generic. It's like generic brand, generic version. I think mainly I would use this as a utility. To throw as a utility. I should use this as a normal weapon, and if like I need to do some damage from range or whatever, then we do that. Holy crap, would you stay still? Yeah, it's definitely not as much damage as that meteoric sword, the meteor sword, but it is fun to use. Which can just be part of the point. Where'd you go? It's always fun learning about carbonated drinks in different countries as well. Yeah, I mean, there's several like generic versions, non-name brand versions of pretty much every kind of soda you can think of here. Lord Owl. And for the most part, none of them taste too... don't really taste like the original. At least I've never... I'm trying to think of any of them that really taste super close. I would say they usually taste adjacent and are way cheaper. A lot of the weapons seem to cater to RP play. I also think they were probably a little bit worried about how strong some of these could be. Like, the damage on this is so much weaker than the other Great Hammer, but I can throw it, right? So it had to have a trade-off somewhere. I wonder if there's a larval tier there at night. Crap. Kind of want to come back now. Don't really need another one, but... Don Barry, welcome in. So far, a lot of places like this have had... a lot. I say a lot. 2 places like this have had larval tiers. I really feel like there should have been a boss here aside from the bear. Maybe we missed one? No. We went inside there. We went... there was another boss in the mausoleum. And in the crypt. So I guess technically we fought 3 bosses in this area. The bird, or the bear, the Death Knights, and the bear man. Is summoning monsters an option? Kind of. There are things called spirit ashes where you can summon very, very strong spirits to help you out. You can only use them in certain areas and against bosses. I don't use them at all. Just that's the way I prefer to play. A lot of people do use them and they're very, very strong. All right, I guess we're going to try going down the waterfall. But yeah, so I'll show you. Oh, we didn't end up trying out that incantation. Whoops. This panel are all the things that I could, in certain areas, summon to help me out if I wanted to. There's an icon that will appear on your screen, letting you know if that area is available for spirit summoning or not. You can also summon other players. There's some NPC things as well, and some boss fights you can summon. Yeah, you got lots of options. Some of the reasons why I tell people this game is very accessible, because even though it seems very difficult, you can use all those tools to make things in your favor. Can you summon a spirit that helps you with platforming? That you can't do. Nope. This part you just gotta do on your own. You can summon a pebble that helps. Ooh. Hello? Somebody tried to follow me down and died. Alright. Better you than me. Better you than me, that's what I got. We made it. I tried to get down here on day one. I couldn't find the way. We made it to the water that I saw. Kind of full suit of armor, carrying a big hammer. Very agile. Round rock? Hey, what are you guys doing in here? Must be nighttime. They're angry at nighttime. After 4 days. That's right. Two-headed turtle. Oh boy. The power creep. We power creeping. It's going to give me even more stamina regeneration. We can only hope. Yes. Material used for crafting items. A round piece of rock shaped by the water's current can be used for crafting. Found on the ground at places like riverbanks. It breaks easily, owing to its extensive cracking. A talisman in the shape of a two-headed green turtle greatly raises stamina recovery speed. Turtles are known as a nutritious ingredient, symbolic of inexhaustible power. Two-headed turtles are a favorite subject in the land of the tower due to the spiral shape of their intertwined necks. So fantastic. Now there's no reason to ever use that one. Power creep. Power creep. Don't think there's any reason for me to kill the crab. And I don't want to accidentally screw up and get grabbed and killed and have to do the jump down here. We got to find a site of grace. Need a site of grace. Okay, so this splits off two ways. Let's check this way first. All right. Well, there's a site of grace. All right. Can you stack them? Usually you can't. No, you can't. Okay, let's see how this hammer does in tight places. A wolf cave. It takes a lot of stamina to throw that. I think that's what was screwing me up back there too. Even if you don't do the charged heavy, I mean, it makes sense. It's a great hammer, right? But holy crap. That's almost half my stamina bar. I think we have... How much do we have? 37 endurance? Jeez. Dude, am I hearing? That's what she said. The delay on YouTube is so long, and it seems like that's what you were saying that to me saying, what am I hearing? Which it might actually be something that she said, but it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, the YouTube delay is like almost a minute sometimes. Even if you're following the live, like you're not... Hey. You're not just back in the live feed. I knew it was going to happen too late. I saw the cracks. Oh well. What am I hearing? That's what she said. No. But no, I know what you're talking about. That's a lot of blood. Don't say it. Start saying... Oh no. Just start using it out of any stupid thing like that. That's what she said. Wow, we've stumbled onto a blood-worshipping cult. That's what she said. Hey there. This does so much less damage. It's unfortunate. Like I said, I understand it, but it's already making me feel like I want to go do another weapon. But I can do things like this. Wait, the others were like, yeah, Bill fell down again. It happens sometimes. Corn approved. Can that reach all the way over there? Oh, man. Can't break the ritual. New cheese found. Yeah. How'd that work out for you? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's almost like even the new enemies are not programmed to think that someone's going to be throwing a giant hammer from across the map. Your AC fixed? Nice. Are you going to do... Are you going to be like, well, the AC wasn't on for a couple days. That saved some money and power, so I might as well push that extra money and put the AC real low for the first little bit. I think I would probably do that. That's not how it works at all. He just kind of stopped. They are so confused by where I'm throwing these. Anakin, I have the high ground. Yeah, they were coming after, like, had I thrown, like, a pebble or something over in the water. They don't look too smart. They're judging books by their covers? Dang, I was about to throw up on me. Wow. That guy was just... He wasn't even fighting or anything. He was just like a gardener tending to his flowers, sitting in front of them, just enjoying them, really. And I just come up and killed him. Sacred bloody flesh. It looks like there might be a boss door, but there's also, I think, another path over here. And then we have to come back through the cave anyway, because there was at least 2 places I didn't get to go. His name was Jim. Jim! Look at the bones! No big pointy teeth, though. Alright. We got a boss door. Let's try this hammer against whatever's in here. Go library and set a judge book by its cover. Judging a blood ritual by the practitioners. Chief Blood Fiend. No way. What? I can't believe that knocked them out of the air. I want to do it again. So stupid. I gotta stop. I'll get myself killed. What's going on? Oh, geez. Oh, they enrage when you get bled. That makes sense. I'm stuck on a rock, apparently. There's a delay on that last hit. I was a lot closer than I should have been because I was playing around with that friggin' throw. Bloodfiend Hexer's Ashes. Okay, so what was that guy's full name? I gotta add him to the boss list. I mean, the throw ended up working okay on the throw. Chief Bloodfiend. Oh, what was the thing's name in the crypt? It was just another Death Knight, right? Yeah. Death Knight, it was like a pole axe or something. Long axe? Long shaft axe or something like that. The other Death Knight that we fought had dual axes. There we go. He's a chef. He's cooking extra rare. I almost screwed that up big time. I don't know. This is kind of a fun weapon, but it's got potential, but it's it does get me into trouble a little bit. We have to go back through this again. I missed at least 2 spots. Death Knight Longshaft sounds like an Austin Powers character. That is true. It really does. Curious where it stands on attack power down here. Yeah. It is showing it as more attack power than the Great Sword of Solitude. Nowhere near as much as like the really crazy ones. Like the sword we were using earlier. I don't even know if I can use that one right now. I kind of like the Black Steel Great Hammer better. It is lighter though. Wonder how these do against like the wolves and stuff in here. Let's go with these for a little bit. This is cool though. Will I play Rimworld after finishing the DLC? Eventually, yeah. Well, like, you know, I am going to play Rimworld again, yes. But like, it probably won't be like the day of or something. Just DLC gonna immediately hop on Rimworld. Yeah, I'm not like retired from Rimworld or anything. For sure. Yeah, these swords are really great for just going through normal enemies. All right, so there was a few places. There was before the drop. There was a place. I think there was another one though. Did we go up here? Yeah, this is the one where there's a wolf back here. Yes, you will have more Rimworld. There was a Rimworld edit up yesterday, but I had to take it down. It'll be back up probably tomorrow. Information on that, if you go to YouTube and click on the community tab, I'll tell you there. Subathon Elden Ring, no sleep till finished. The way I play it, meticulously going through everywhere, we'd be here forever. Forever's fine. So we went back here. That's where the hole was. All right. So let's not go back there this time. If there's another... Was there not another path? Oh, there might not have been. I thought that dark area was another path, but apparently not. All right. Is there another path over here? Nope. Okay. I guess that's it then. Okay. Arch 12, I didn't see any way to get over there, anything behind it. I was looking there though. Pretty small cave if that's the case. Wait, did I go up here? No, I didn't. Was there another shift? Nope, just a dark area. I'm thinking about taking that frenzied torch with me. Not even like... I was kind of joking about it, but... That's what she said. I'm gonna start doing that for sure on stuff where it doesn't make sense. You can get to this arch. Yep. That's where that went. All right. So I was wrong, but you can get to it, but it wasn't from here. So a way back up, so you don't have to go through the blood fiends. And there was a couple of extra items. All right. That was about the hole. Yeah. I do think I'm going to start doing that. My wife is not going to like it. Nice thick hammer we got there. That's what she said. Wait, it works again. Okay. So where am I? Right. I kind of wish I would have leveled up one of these other ones to play around with for a little bit. That's all right. Okay, so now we can see if maybe by some chance that crab drops something. Occasionally there'll be enemies like this that just drop a larval tear for some weird reason. I don't know. This weapon's probably not going to be good against it, though. Oh, never mind. It's just a normal... it was very good against it. Just a normal crab. Another round rock. Coming on offhand, use main hand with 2 hands. The offhand will be on your belt. Does torch also hang there? Yeah, but I don't think it's lit up. I could try it though. Just a normal crab. That's what she said. You're saying about everything. We went back there. That's where we got the great turtle, or the double turtle talisman. I think I saw something the other day. Like, I watched through The Office. I like The Office fine. I'm not like, I know there's a lot of people that think it's like the best show ever, which is fine. I'm glad they like it. But anyway, wait, I have runes somewhere? What? Oh. Crap. I didn't pick those up after I killed those kindred over there. I guess I'll grab those really quick. Anyway. Crazy poison snake tree thing in the castle grounds. I killed it. I saw something the other day about they're apparently going to bring the office back again for a new series of it. They were asking if Michael Scott will be back. He was like, no plans to return to the office this time. Oh god, that was a lot of runes. I almost said, nah, it's not enough runes to go worry about. Yeah, that was the interview. The interview was Steve Carell, and he was like, I don't have any plans. He's like, yeah, I heard that, but I'm not coming. I don't have any plans to come back. Alrighty, on down the river we go. Did we go to the edge of this? I think I got sidetracked by the wolf cave and just went in there before I looked over here. It seems like, though, in this DLC, compared to the base game, they haven't had any dungeons that are, like, right next to each other, so I'd be surprised. There might be an item, though. Yep, there we go, an item. Mushroom Seller's Bell Bearing. What? We just found a bell out here? They're gonna ruin it. Well, I mean, you know, if it's bad, just don't watch it. It doesn't take anything away from the parts or the other that you like. That's like, for me, I remember like Scrubs, for instance, like, yeah, I'm just gonna pretend this last season didn't exist. Keep having meetings, missing gameplay. Why is it always mushrooms? New Arrest Development. Yeah. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't have to watch it, but it doesn't surprise me, though, that they're doing it. I've seen The Boys. No, so I haven't had time to watch that. I haven't been to the theater in a few weeks either. Oh. More fly people. I mean, if they just want to stand here and die, then yeah, I'll fight fly people. Boy, are you glad they never made a Highlander 2? Yeah, that's what they were joking about, yeah. We were saying how, like, if a sequel comes out to something or a reboot or something like that, if you don't like it, you don't have to watch it. You just pretend it doesn't exist. Guessing that is theirs with Highlander too, yeah. Directed, oh yeah, no worries. Sunday the Saved. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Counts same as a tier 1 sub, so you get all the benefits, you know, no ads for a month. You get access to like 100 emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch, although this is the only channel on Twitch, so don't look elsewhere. And yeah, it supports the stream. Thank you again. Oh, thank you, R-Squared. Yeah, so during this gameplay, I'm guessing it had to be... Did it have to do with something about not being able to chat? I probably already answered it, so I won't, but... During the blind playthrough sometimes, especially one like this, where it's really prominent spoilers and backseating stuff, I had to put it on follower-only mode for a while, or even sub-only mode sometimes, just to be super safe. Hardly ever do it. A few times a year, probably. Yeah, I think you are screen. Switch over to the fire magic sword. Yeah, I liked the hammer overall, but I really missed having the option of a heavy attack. So you trade out your option of a heavy attack for a throw, which is very good overall. But against bosses specifically, I was trying to utilize the throw too much, and it's probably my own fault. Oh, by the way, I need to switch this now. Let's try out... I wish I had the other talismans on this that my main character did. I guess this is my main character now. Anyway. It's my own fault. I probably should have learned... I'm going to learn to use it, and I probably will use it some more. But it almost got me in trouble several times. Yeah, definitely happens. And then you get some people that don't, or like, do it not even really thinking about it, so that's when it happens. But then you have people on big game releases like this that literally just go channel to channel trying to spoil it for as many people as they can. It's really ridiculous. And I mean, this is something that happens. I've heard stories about that in real life, like about movies too, like a movie that has a big plot twist or whatever. I've heard of people going outside the movie and telling people as they go in. It's like, what? Really? What the crap is wrong with you? Of course, it probably doesn't happen in real life as much because that person would get jumped. What is it? I'm gonna go switch my weapons. I'll be right back. Man, I joked about a water tree spirit yesterday. Here it is. People just enjoy griefing others, yeah. Would you stop following me? Let me go switch this. What's that new thing we got? Perfect time to try that out. Wow, it's not very good aside from the jump. Oh boy, look at my midriff. All right, we're ready now. Let's go. The theater is beginning to get a large ring in your face too. Yeah. I like the DLC. I'm really enjoying it so far. Go pineapple. We fought one tree spirit. This is our second or third. I can't remember. I've been playing it, yeah, like 4 days straight for about 10 to 12 hours a day. I'm enjoying it. Strong enemy vibes this, yeah. Wow, finding a tree spirit on your horse? That would be weird. I was just trying to get over here, but never thought about that. Whoops. Boy, that's a long neck you got there. I thought that hit was gonna kill it. I almost started like enough. Horned. Use FP to summon vengeful spirits around the caster that autonomously chase down foes. Tangled horns are a symbol of spirituality. We've read that a couple times already. What is this? Buy mushrooms and red flesh mushrooms. A bell bearing of a horn-scent mushroom seller who did not survive the war. Okay. Bloodfiend Hexer's ashes. Summoning this uses HP rather than FP. Interesting. This spirit conducts blood boon rituals with a sacred spear, casts blood flame hexes, and takes a singular pleasure in letting the blood of foes. Okay. Long ago, a subjugated tribe discovered a twisted deity amongst the ravages of war, and they were transformed into blood fiends. The Mother of Truth was their savior. So the same god that Moog served. You think America was upset about that? Why don't you serve me, kid? Kind of like the Mimic with the HP thing. Yeah, interesting. Alright, yeah, we are an anime character now, for sure. I just start yelling out my moves like we were talking about yesterday. Rats! Bats. Do we think that Moog might have introduced them to that faith? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a site of grace. Let's get that before I fall off this waterfall. Well, I don't know. It says they communed with her, right? And Moog's thing says he did as well. He did that when he was in the sewers. Oh my god, I have 600,000 runes. Okay, is there a way down over here? Like the Snape killing Dumbledore thing? Yeah, someone outside the theater saying that, yeah. Or someone like, Bruce Willis was dead the whole time. Which, you know, if I was going to see Die Hard and someone told me that, it would completely ruin the entire movie. Knowing that he can't die, like, yeah, he can't die because he's a ghost. Hans Gruber, you can't do anything to him. And he's one of the ghosts of Christmas. It makes sense now. Everything makes sense. Wait, what? 51st dates. Now I get it. People are always talking about it being a Christmas movie. I was like, I don't know, man. It's because it's Christmas in the movie. I don't know. Now that I know he was a ghost. Where am I going? It was literally a skull. It's like, man, what is this? Deep purple water lily that is on the verge of wilting. Material used for crafting. Grows in the blue flower field at the coast. Like a syrupy poison, its nectar lulls the imbiber into sweet, velvety sleep. Saint Trina stuff that we have some theories about, but I don't want to know is true. Wait a minute. Punch this flower. Punch it to death. I hate these stupid flowers. Oh, you know that fire and magic sword would do well against this. This is what it's like in my yard right now. My wife and I are having all these like allergies and sinus problems. It's because when we go outside, it's this. There's a Miranda bloom like in our front yard. Actually in every yard in the whole street. I know it's not going to drop anything. I don't know. That's why I have to kill it. Hey, what are you doing over here? Oh, yeah. I don't have a long weapon, right? Kill it with fire. I'm wondering... on fire now. Die, Miranda. Ow, my face. Wow, the fire worked tremendously well. I'm even more of an anime character. Hang on. Is there some, like, cliff I can stand on? I'm in the rain. Perfume weapon? Yeah, the fire perfume weapon would probably do well, too. You get it? You dated a girl named Miranda. I've known one Miranda in my life, and it was like elementary school. I barely remember anything about them. They're probably a jerk too. Crab legs. So that goes up. Is there anything else over here? Hey, let's go, Torrent. No caves or anything over here? I mean, we just came out of a cave, so probably not. All right, up we go. Every Miranda or Miranda you've ever known was a jerk. You know, zero Mirandas or Mirandas, though. Screenshot. Let's go and leave the hall. Preparing to face Naruto. I've never seen any of that. The only thing I know is the run is called the Naruto run. That's all I know about Naruto. I don't know why, I just never ended up watching any of it. I watched some other like anime things around that time, but never even tried out Naruto. Not even once. Where is this coming up at? What a time to check the map. Jerks. Didn't roll into every surface. So how do you know? Oh, yeah. Ooh. So we're gonna come out, it looks like, possibly, at the top of that abyssal woods thing. Or at least overlooking it. What was down there? Buried or something. Feels like there should be something there. Wait a minute. I could have gone through the waterway that whole time had I just turned there. Is that what I'm seeing? That is what I'm seeing. We've already been here. Wow. I missed that right there. The turn left. I went that way. Well, cool. Nice. I was right there like 3 days ago. Nice. So there's two ways to get here. Oh, what's up that side though? We go up that side, or is that another way down? I think that might only be a way down. No. Oh, it's one of those that I said I'd come back to. Yeah, I knew there were some places like that. And I even mentioned it during that stream too. I was like, the problem with these really open games like this for me is like, I'll do so many other things and I'll forget where those places were. Especially if I take like a day off between or something. It's like, I might as well have never known or never seen them. Can't go any higher? Huh. Would you leave me alone? Fire magic sucks in Naruto. No one has ever killed anyone with fire style attacks. A true lore piece. I really don't know. Another thing that I never watched, never got into when I was younger was Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember that being a big thing. But nothing against any of it. Just I don't know. I never tried any of it. I do remember kids coming to school or something and talking about trap cards, and I was like, all right. Good to know. I've activated your trap card. I don't know what that means. By context clues, I can discern what I think it means. Always felt like an excuse to sell cards. Yeah, it was, I mean, there's a lot of cartoons that were made to sell toys, right? So, not as much anymore, I don't think. There were definitely tons where the toy was first, and they made a cartoon around it to sell it. Yeah. That was actually really common in, like, the 80s, at least. Oh my god, I missed this. Oh, Toby's been spoiled. Wait a minute, Snape kills Dumbledore? Might as well heal up. Yeah, like Transformers, yeah. Power Rangers. Rewatched the first 10 Yu-Gi-Oh! Episodes a couple months ago. They just made up the rules because why not? You love that part of Star Wars? Alright, down the waterfall, I guess. Cartoons and toy ads have kind of gone out of fashion a bit, though, yeah. Why did it... What? Alright, gravity. Not our first gravity death today, I think so. Why did he go backwards? I don't understand. I tried to jump sideways into the column, pillar, whatever. And Torrent was like, "No, I'm done with this crap." He doesn't die from the fall. We do. Also, yeah, Pokemon, which Pokemon was late 90s, right? What are you doing? Why did you jump after? God. Sometimes I feel like the queuing up of button point inputs on this is a little too aggressive. The button buffering. Great Potentate book number 12. I don't think I want to be a great potentate. They got soft hands. That's about the only lore we know right now, right? The kid in Jarburg was like, "'Cause you can't be our new potentate. Your hands are too soft." Or not soft enough. That was it. But apparently Dialos, he had soft hands. Look at him. Look where that got him. Never had a hard day's work in his life. No. You got soft hands, Dialos. Soft hands, brother. For anyone that doesn't know, he's dead. Dialos is dead. Whoa! These friggin' fly people are gonna follow me to the ends of the earth. Get out of here. The chefs usually have soft hands. Well, potentates aren't chefs. Potentates are the people, apparently, that butcher and fillet people and put their innards into pots to grow them. So what what the little jar guy was apparently saying to us that we never fully found out in the game before the DLC was they were looking for a new person to chop people up and basically feed them to the jar people. Like you would do the chopping. You would be the butcher. More of a butcher than a cook. Is that death? Find out. Okay, it's not. That might be. Jar people. Jar people. What you guarding there? Is there going to be more than one of you? Sounds like a chef to me. Anime. That was a lobster, all right. It's kind of crazy. I think we got that last hit in as I was about to slam into us. My entire face, it felt like, was well, entire screen, it felt like, was just lobster. Lobster face. Lobster's back on the menu, boys. There's not enough butter in the lands between or the shadow. There's no butter. There's no butter. The closest thing to butter you find is grease. And it's not that close, to be honest. I don't even think there's any milk. We were talking about before, like, where would they get their milk? And we would like to say, like, oh, there's goats wandering around and stuff like that. Come on. If FromSoft was going to put milk in this game, it wouldn't be just like goat's milk. It would be more like Mad Max milk. You would end up going to a zone where you learn of the horrific atrocities of harvesting the milk. Like how lobsters are so freaky looking, the devs were just like, yep. Put them in. You guys don't remember like Mad Max milk, cockroach milk? Oh god. You know what? You can look it up. I don't even want to describe it. From an almond or something crazy. Mother's milk. Gotta get that protein. Mother's milk. You've not seen Mad Max, like Fury Road, for instance? What's up? I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise. The velvet garden of the deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. Mother's Milk is a character in The Boys, is it really? I know nothing about The Boys. Mel Gibson, Fury Road, no. Simpson style rat milk. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You got his name? Well, you can guess how. No, I didn't know about that one. But in Mad Max, basically they take women and the what's his face? Oh my god, why can't I remember his name? Anyway, the like ruler guy just keeps impregnating Joe. Thank you. He keeps impregnating them over and over, and they harvest milk from the women. And then when the babies come and they keep coming out as mutants, they just kill them. So yeah, that's the way. That's the stuff they farmed in Mad Max Fury Road. Yep. Immortan Joe. I don't know if you like that or not. Yeah, they go over it even some more in Furiosa too. I won't spoil it because I know there's a lot of people that are still, I've not seen Furiosa, but. So it sounds like we're going to go for another coffin ride. We've already had one. There's a New Zealand show called The Creamery about being... God. What's going on in New Zealand? Is that the bell? Apparently the movie flopped. I liked it. Like almost everything's been flopping. Man, that's what she said. One of the movies that I really liked that I went and saw was it Boy Kills World? That movie made nothing, and it's been like one of the most fun movies I've seen in forever. Feels good. Yeah, it was really good. I never even heard of it. It was a really fun movie. I'm gonna try that item first that we got, and then if that doesn't do anything here, I will where are we on the map? Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna try that item. If it doesn't do anything, then I'll try to hit this with a throwing weapon and see if it is anything or not. Is that a key item? Yeah, I think that you're going to have to actually click on something. I feel like it's going to end up being nothing, but... Doug's, even the 300 bits. No, it's not good for your CCV. It is really bad. Thanks for playing this. Oh, yeah, my pleasure entirely. Absolutely my pleasure, but yeah, it's been really bad. I was looking at it this morning. Back up, back up. This is bad. Oh, this has been really bad for the stream, man. With RimWorld, I usually averaged about 1,000 to 1,200 people. On Twitch and on YouTube, I averaged around 900 to 1,000. Now, with both of them combined, I'm averaging about 300. And the projected income from this stream, when I go to my dashboard, is about a fifth or less than what I usually get. So yeah, it's not been good. But it's fine. Aiming sucks in these games. Yeah, the bow actually has a thing that you can zoom in on with and do it, but did that actually drop anything? I couldn't tell. Kind of looked like it dropped a stone or something. Also, I can't tell. Yeah, it did drop something. Fashion souls. I don't think there's anywhere else to go back here. So now we gotta make it down there. Reminds me of God of War. Hitting those things and getting money out of it or whatever. There's supposed to be offerings to Thor. You just keep breaking them, taking it yourself. Another one of the golems. Well, we gotta cheat sort of to kill them quickly now. All right, I think this is what it dropped. More mushrooms. Toxic mushroom, white flesh mushroom. Excellent. I'm sure I'll never buy any of them, but at least I have them. Thor would just spin it on, excuse me. I think it was offerings to Odin, not Thor. Yeah. Play, no, it's not even just this game, Lily. That's part of it for sure. Like people that don't want it spoiled, because that's me too. Like some of the streams that I watch, like in the mornings when I'm eating and stuff, I'm not watching them either right now because it would spoil the Elden Ring DLC for me. So that's definitely some of it. Is that a cave back there? Oh, I didn't. Let's double check. But even nothing does anywhere remotely close. Where did you think you saw something? So, like, even when I play a game that's like adjacent to RimWorld, we'll get like 350, maybe 400 if we're super lucky. behind me now? I didn't see one. So on the other side of the waterfall? I'll double check. Triple check. Hard to tell though with like the water graphic. Yeah, I think it was just that crack. Yeah, okay, it just cracks. Worth checking though. We're all blind, yeah. But it's just one of those things, and like I said, it doesn't bother me from like a personal standpoint, because there's streamers that I only watch for certain games, so I get it. You built up a channel around a certain game or a certain genre or certain kind of challenges or something like that, and if you're not playing that stuff, those people you know, don't want to watch that. There's streamers I only watch for certain games also, so there's no like personal feelings as far as that goes about it. But of course I would love to have what. So there is a Ash of War in the base game up near the capital that allows you to roll like one of the lightning rams. There's a giant lightning ram down there. Well, yeah, I'm not even talking about Elden Ring. That's what I was saying. Like, even not even talking about Elden Ring, just in general, I get nowhere near. That's a big ram. We're about to get Bah-rammed you, I think. Bah-ram you. Bah-ram you. Almost looks like it's made of gold. Well, that was pretty easy. Oh, it wasn't anything special. It was just a big enemy. I thought we were about to have an outdoor boss. That's what she said. Look, we have started. Yeah, no, that would have been pretty cool if you got like a talisman, like a golden fleece talisman. That would have been pretty epic. God, man, I used to. They were before my time, but there were some VHSs at my grandmother's house that they had recorded from. Yeah, they're just enemies. They just recorded off the TV. And I remember watching like Jason and the Argonauts when I was a kid. Good times. Oh my God, there it goes. Jason the Argonauts and what was the other one that I watched quite a bit? Like you guys will know. Clash of the Titans. Clash of the Titans. I watched that one quite a lot. And I did not like the remake they did. Sinbad? No, I didn't really watch Sinbad. I watched Jason the Argonauts and Clash of the Titans quite a bit. Remake was garbage. Yeah, I did not like that at all. And then I watched a lot of the original Godzillas. My favorite Godzilla from those when I was a kid was Godzilla versus Megalon. And now watching that one is just, it's very nostalgic, but it's so ridiculous. They're all ridiculous to an extent, you know. But Godzilla versus Megalon is the one with Ultraman in it, the robot that grows really big as well. And there's like a scene where it's basically a wrestling match between Megalon and the other, I forget its name, the other Megalon, and Godzilla and Ultraman. They're doing like a tag team wrestling match and all this stupid stuff, and they end up doing like special handshakes together and things. You loved Ultraman? Yeah, I really liked Godzilla and Ultraman. Original Jason and the Argonauts and Sinbad movies had those cool looking scale. Yes, I love those where they like, yeah, those are one of my favorite parts. They throw like, I don't even remember. Was it like teeth or something on the ground and it grows the skeletons? Yeah, I love that part. Ultra 7 was your favorite as a kid? I don't remember that one. Does this one have armored feet? Okay. It does not. All right. Well, I'm about to get hit by that. Nothing I can do about it. I waited way too late. I didn't see a way to get up to one-shot kill this one. Might have been, though. That has a lot of health. Oh, am I even going to be able to crit it? Okay. Good. Yeah, I love those movies. You grew up watching them. Yeah, I guess I kind of grew up watching them, right? Not, but they weren't like... You know, I was watching them in old VHS form, not like they were new or anything. Yeah, I thought those skeleton warrior parts were really cool when I was a kid too. When I was a kid, I still think they're really cool. Get off the horse. What do you got for me? Ever played this game or watched it until recently? Watching you explore and fell over and over again. It's got you into it though. That's pretty cool. Yeah. How's it going, Wandering Tree? Have you start the base game, or you mean you got it into it like just watching? I mean, either way is pretty cool. But eliminates all stamina consumption and mixed physic. Whoa! A crystal tear forms slowly over the ages, where the scattered sap there. Can be mixed with the flask wondrous physic. The resulting concoction eliminates all stamina consumption. However, this effect is only brief and will quickly expire. Whoa, that's potentially strong though, right? There are some weapons that hit really hard and take a lot of stamina, and the only reason, and it staggers enemies, and the only reason you can't just keep friggin' wailing and killing them, knock them back over and over, is because you run out of stamina. You'd screw up that jump out of panic. He saw them in theater. That's pretty cool. When did I pick this up? Was that when I was just running? It's like cerulean tear for stamina. Yeah. Perfume bottle remade. So now we have 3 into a weapon. Attacks release perfume powder, producing lightning. From that time, perfumers set out on journeys to pursue new aromatics and flower gardens. Comes with kick. Cool. I didn't even notice I picked that up. That's what okay, when I got shocked and I like panicked out of there. Okay. Yeah, that little river lakey area. Yeah. Thank you. I'm trying to decide which one I like better. So these flame golems, they are the equivalent of Erdtree avatars. They give you the tears, right? That's their purpose. There's like, so far it seems like basically one in each zone, just like Erdtree avatars for the most part. I kind of like the Erdtree avatars a little bit better, I think, because they're not as tedious. I think these guys are pretty cool, but it's like a novel thing. Like you beat the first one. It's like, all right, that's kind of cool. I figured it out. I got it. And now it's just like, really gotta do this again. Now we did find out there's a way to one-shot them. But I don't know if you could... Yeah, we could have one-shot it. If there's a way on that hill or that cliff side, you can one-shot it. So, yeah, maybe I should have waited and did that instead. Watch Dogtanian and the Three Muska Hounds. I don't think so. My mother-in-law had a dog named D'Artagnan, of course, the actual name, right? But Dogtanian? No, I don't think so. You know what I did watch, though? Wishbone. What's the story, Wishbone? That's what I was wondering, too. Like, stagger it once and throw in. But at that stage, it's almost like I feel it's a waste or something, right? It's a really old anime. You watched it? You guys remember Wishbone? Whoa. Man, like every zone I go to is like, wow, look at that. Watched that as a kid. So Wishbone was a show where they would basically tell like a Shakespeare story or some classic story. And Wishbone was a dog, and they would have Wishbone be usually the main character, not a cartoon, a real trained dog. And they would talk to him, and he would talk as well, but his mouth wouldn't move. So it was, there's a meeting stone. Those look like ships. Yeah, they look like crashed ships, right? Yeah, I think so. How many different fields can you make with gravestone speedrun? Yeah, you dress up as like the musketeer or even like Shakespeare. Where is the map? I don't know if I hear a scarab. It's pretty cool. Some of these flowers spawned around the puzzles in the base game, but not like this. Cynic Saga, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Cynic Saga. Now you can drive. You can drive at 6 months old. 16 months old. Thank you, Cynic. More jerks throw rocks at me. Nice. Yeah, I think it's just the sound the plants are making. Cool. Oh, I wonder if this is where... what's his name? Tiolier? Tiolier? I wonder if he went here. He said he was going south. And he talked about St. Trina. Whoa, this place is pretty cool. Looks like where you'd fight a boss in Sekiro. Speaking of, there was a meeting stone back there. And no bosses spawned yet. Man, this scarab sound tricking me. Grew up in the UK, had a lot more live action kids shows. Wishbone kind of sounds like Horrible Histories. Driving ability between a 6-month-old and a 16-month-old. Yeah. I think you're right. All right, we're back in places where things hurt. Oh, okay. Oh, what are you doing? You're summoning things? Oh, no. And then he kills them. Okay. Cool. Trying to get away from where some of the skeletons spawn, so I don't have to worry about skulls chasing me during this. Because I think they're going to just resurrect, even with the dragon killing them. Plus the dragon hits them a second time while they're down, I guess. There they are. Yeah, alright, jerks. Another one, yeah, another one of these. Only this one spawns skeletons, spawns ghosts, spawns something. I almost got them killed. You guys don't die with the dragon? Nope. So was that dragon named different? I don't think so. I think it was just Ghost Flame Dragon, right? Okay, I'll add that one to the list too. I think we're safe. Ghost, flame, dragon. Wait, what's the name of this place? All right, there we go. Updated. The blue coast, basically, yeah. Also, we can see a map location. So let's go to that next. And then we'll search around here, see if we can find some caves, buildings, bosses, something. Map of the southern shore. Oh, whoa. I thought there was going to be another map piece down here. So I guess this must connect to where we killed Midra, and we have the map for there now. You think there's another Rune Bear boss there? I bet there is. There was a Rune Bear boss in this section of orange trees, in this map's orange trees, and now this one has a section of orange trees. Maybe. Anyway. Okay, let's make sure we explore the area where the dragon was first. This freaking scarab sound. All these flowers just have the same sound as a scarab. Maybe we're on a scarab. Okay, we looked over here before the dragon spawned. Let's look at the other side. Limb grave, yeah. They wanted to be all alternative. Cerulean coast. We can't just call it the blue coast. And it can't be aqua aquatic. Pretty zone. That's what she said. We go in a boat? Ooh, what do we got here? Just a wide item, so. Glove warts. My favorite. Do all these have an item up there? Glove warts. Has every zone so far had a crypt? Right. On we go. I think my least favorite zone so far has still been the Abyssal Woods, which is kind of unfortunate because the zone itself is fine, like big maze, you know, whatever. The trees, the atmosphere, and the spookiness or whatever is good. But then you can't ride torrents, and it's huge. And then you got that stealth mechanic. It's like, I don't know. Not super fond of it. Is that crap? You got the scorching testicles walking around. That's right. If you get too close to them, you're dead. Wait, was there a way up on the other side of that? I don't think so. There's one though. Oh, there's like no enemies here. It's great. We'll keep following this path. There was another ship with a... What are you? Oh, it's like the Onze guy. And Yosh. Did we ever see that he had a grab? I don't remember that. What we saw now. Gonna kill me. My button getting held down? I just drank like 4 flasks or something. Yoda's cousin, yeah. Starlight shards, interesting. I'm not sure what happened there. It was just chugging like 4 or 5 flasks. I meant to drink 2, but I think my button got held or something. Was kind of hoping he would drop that weapon. Oh, never mind. I thought it was another one. I was like, oh, there's just normal enemies here. Man, Kenneth would love this place. Spirit sword. Hang on, guys. I'm stealing your stuff. I need to read the lore on it. Kenneth Heights. That's right. Yeah, Kenneth. He's a lover of the demi-humans. Not a lover. Well, I mean, maybe. There's a FromSoft game. A captivating vista of brilliant blue flowers intermingled with the colossal stone coffins of unknown origin that seemingly drifted to this place. Those are coffins, not boats? To the east, the jagged peak thrusts upward into the clouds. Those aren't boats? Golden Seed loot box. Sharp blades sculpted into a twisted shape. A sword that has seen many years of use in the grave site. Said to serve as a medium for communion with spirits. Rancor slash. Spin around, slashing foes, while summoning vengeful spirits which chase down foes. Additional inputs follow up for a fall attack. Curve sword. Curve swords have good move sets. A Dex Intellect curve sword. Maybe that's the Yoda sword. I don't. Well, he didn't use that move if it was. And those are coffins, huh? Spirit ships. So, what was the name of the giant race? Were those the Newman? The giants down in Nokron that you find, like... on the huge thrones? Coincidence. We got Yoda now, Rancors? That's right. Can't recall. I don't remember if that was the Newman or... Also, isn't the... If you do the Aminarik questline, you follow it with the Latina and all them, And I'm getting sidetracked again. If you follow it with him, you end up eventually finding like a giant woman. Hey, hey. I think it's kind of implied that it's like another one of the late forms of the Alban art. Crap. Oh, okay. Hello, Newman. America was a Newman, yeah, and the Empyreans came, or they were like Newmans too, I guess, technically, right? I don't know if it's just because America. Yeah, I don't know. The Nox, you think, were the giant ones? I can't remember which one were which. They look like blue-red gummy worms, yeah, which are the best one. Blue-red sour gummy worms. The best. I don't like gummy worms outside of sour ones. Blue-red, best. Keep bad sour gummies away from me, though. That is absolutely true. There's a Stake America or a meeting stone or what? Yeah, meeting thing. There's probably a boss over there. Maybe. Doesn't always mean that. Yeah, so 747 is talking about, for anyone that doesn't know, I don't eat a lot of candy. I don't buy a lot of candy because I will eat it. And there's not a lot of like sweet stuff like that I really like. But sour gummy worms is one of those, and I don't buy them because I will eat them. And I can't eat them if they're not here. And one time, my wife was being supposedly nice to me, and for some reason I don't remember. She bought me like a 5-pound bag of them online, and I put them in this big glass, like almost Tupperware type thing, on my desk, and I was working on something. I was editing, or I don't remember. I was working on something, and I had that sitting next to me with the lid off, and I was just like passively eating them, grazing on them without thinking about it. And she came in here and she was like, "Oh my god, how many of those have you eaten?" And I looked over, and I'd eaten like 90% of them. So I'd eaten like 4.5 pounds of gummy, sour gummy worms, and I was like, "Oh no." My stomach got real upset. I was like, oh god. See, there's my wife. She can attest to the story that it's true. They've now gummified like everything. So we've tried other shapes. That's not healthy? No, it's not healthy at all. We've tried other shapes. I think my my favorite sour gummy shape might be octopus. It's a weird thing to say. Like the llamas were okay, but the octopus is really where it's at. You and jelly beans, does it matter how many you buy? Eat all in one sitting. Yeah. Cast diabetes. I did a similar thing to Jelly Bellies, yeah. So let's get that item we saw. Oh, let's get that site of grace, and then we'll go back to where that meeting stone was. At least they weren't the Haribo. Yeah, the sugar-free ones. I think they changed that now, didn't they? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have diarrhea for a week. After a while, everyone in your house just accepted they can't have jelly beans ever. He'll just eat them all. All right, so now we got that. We can at least... Was it talking about these? No, it's got to be talking about these as coffins. Anyway, now that we got that, let's go back up. We'll follow the left side instead of the right side this time. Don't mind me just passing through. A demi-human hasn't seen anyone else in his entire life other than fellow demi-human and these glowing gummy worms. And then some anime guy on a horse rides by. And immediately is angry for some reason. All right, here we are. I found a really cool candy dish at a garage sale, and so on our way home, filled up with jelly beans. Like 5 pounds of jelly beans. They were gone the next day. Plove, warts, and spirit-enhancing plants associated with the dead. Makes sense. Oh, it's a demi-human queen, I think. But it looks like. Oh, what? I don't have the paired thing set up somehow. Club. This be another good time to pull out that throwing great hammer. And demi-human queen is letting all of her children die. That sound like very queen. Well, actually, that does sound very much like queenly behavior. What kind of ruler would send their children, their civilization's children, out to fight while they sit back and do nothing? That would be every ruler that's ever existed. Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna get some of those. Well, actually, so-and-so. Yeah, well, they're the exception, not the rule. Reminds you of Manor Lords. Hey, where are you hopping back to? Come here. Hey. Are you alright? Alright, let's go kill the ones over here, too. I don't want a bunch of them gathered up when we fight her. Just in case she's a real boss. What's that fight? Don't live long. It's true. Sour Patch Kids, you ate a 5-pound bag when sitting in college. Out. Ugh. Regretted the tummy pain and the tongue pain. I was about to ask you about the tongue. Yeah. Because sour gummy worms aren't really sour. I mean, I guess Sour Patch Kids aren't either until you eat a 5-pound bag of them. Got your tongue burned. He's doing his workout. Oh, why did I switch to this? Go away, little one. You're gonna cause problems that I don't need in my life. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have problems hitting into this. I'm gonna switch my weapon. Oh my god. Yeah, let me switch my weapon because I can't. Your body box is bigger than your hit box. Ouch. I didn't switch to the twin on accident. There we go. Demi-human queen. What was her name? Ooh. Demi-human queen something that start with an M. They all start with M's though. Proof of your mouth pain. Have you never doing that again? All right, there we go. Star-lined sword. A katana, okay. A magic katana, dex and intellect katana. Causes blood or bleed buildup and deals magic damage. Half physical, half magic. Sword encrusted with a line of stars fashioned from small pieces of crude glintstone. Weapon of the demi-human swordsman. This is Yoda's sword. Marga, thank you. Bestowed with this weapon by their queen, the swordsmen swear to find the truth that lies at the end of the procession of stars. We know that one. The skill, named after a demi-human swordsmaster, imbues sorceress energy into lined glintstones and executes a slash attack. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks, each dealing greater damage than the last. So, Anze's line of stars. Yeah, there we go. Let me add the name here. It's a new moon veil. There we go. Polterstone? Like a poltergeist? Contrivance of the gravekeepers made from spirit gravestone, craftable item, create noises imitative of human presence where it lands when thrown. That have been used by the solitary gravekeepers to distract themselves from their longing for company. Okay. There's a building up here. Seems to be. Buildings usually mean big bosses. How do we get there? Yeah, let's explore. Maybe there's a cave or something. You guys got a cave over here? No, okay. We got the, that's right. Got the anime get up right now. Try out the greatsword you got from the fire boss yesterday. Yes, it's actually really nice. You're talking about the greatsword that I got from the Remembrance? It has the exact same... Is that the one you're talking about? If it is, the one from... yeah, it was a remembrance weapon, right? Yeah, yeah. It has the exact same move set as the Claymore. And the Claymore has a great move set. It's one of my favorites, if not my favorite move set. And then it also has its unique spirit, weapon ash. I have feathers, just fly. I think I might can go further in this water. Let's sidetrack him again. Yeah, so that one was really good. I'm actually thinking about upgrading it and using it some. Ooh, what do we got here? I bet it's the great one. Yep, great grave clubwort. What was the name of that weapon that you're talking about? Let me double check. The Great Sword of Damnation. Yeah, it was pretty good. It has the same move set as the Claymore, which is one of the reasons why the Claymore is good. And it has triple scaling. I don't know what the scaling is like when you get it to level 9 or 10. It deals physical and holy. And Talisman, that would go really well together. Yeah. 210 Talisman, we were using that for a while too. Well, let's see if there's a path through the water. Maybe not. Maybe it was just to get over here. What did the special attack of the sword do? The special attack of that one sends you up in the air. You crash down, and then if you press it again, it makes spikes come up. It's one of his moves from the fight. Well, so much for that thought. I thought maybe we could follow that up there. Check the other side just in case. The one we got from Yori or whatever, the boss at the end of the catacombs, that one special was pretty crazy. That one, you hold it up and it summons a bunch of those like holy arcs, and even the holy arcs cause bleed buildup. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything. The Meg. I still haven't watched those movies. I'm not like a big fan of shark movies. Nothing, and I don't even have like any kind of phobia with sharks. I've seen Jaws, of course, but I've never like saw the Meg or like Sharknado or anything and been like, yeah, I want to watch that. Wonder how we get up there. I might find myself re-exploring up there later, but for now, let's check out around here. For now, let's put some points in for some stats. Where to go next? I might actually put some points in mind. I've never done that. I have literally never spent a single point in mind. That would let us use some of these cool ashes that we're collecting. I have a shark phobia, but you do have a Sharknado phobia. Screw that. Ow. Oh my god. I can't even push anything because I was in the loot screen. I was trying to jump. I don't even know if you can jump those, but holy crap, the damage on that. It's more damage than the ones down in Ansel River or whatever the crap river's called. Oh no. One of those grave shades from as a boss in the base game, just standing there menacingly. Maybe I should have killed him. Oh crap. All right, well I have to go back and kill that, see if it's actually a normal enemy or it drops something. But for now I found a hole and I'm going in it. Wait, does he follow me down? All right, then. See ya. That's what she said. First bag was watchable. The second one, you endured 15 minutes, then you turned it off. Anytime you quote something, I just immediately read it in my head as Granny. All right, 2 ways to go. I miss Granny. She'll be back. Okay. So do you, that's why you quote it. Ooh, another. Is it just gonna be, yeah. I found so many things to upgrade spirit ashes. All right, well, we found how to get up on this coffin. I can't believe these are coffins, man. Crazy. It was 100%. These were like crash ships. Kingdom Maker? Oh, I do remember that. That was a bounty game. Where you had to make your lord and his wife. Boink. Shit, that's what it showed and said. It would blur out like The Sims or something. Yeah, I do remember that. I was gonna be how they travel in the water as well. I mean, how else did you travel down a waterfall, right? That is right. I was pretty sure we're gonna have to ride ride in another coffin, like that ghost we found said, but maybe he was just talking about this stuff. There are these giant coffins. I don't know. One Piece. That's another one I haven't seen any of yet either. I know it's really popular. The thing about that too, though, is like it's 1,000 episodes or something. Probably more, actually more than that, right? That's what I thought. I was going the wrong way, but then I saw an item that I didn't get. But I think those items were just from the things that self-destructed. I'm pretty sure I went this way. It looks exactly like how I went, but there's an item I haven't gotten. It was just an item from one of those things' corpses. Maybe I get to ride the giant coffin? Oh, man. I don't know. I kind of hope I get to fight whatever's inside of one of them. It could be a dragonkin soldier or something. Those were huge. I haven't seen one of those yet. We've seen room bears, we've seen dragons, we've seen magma worms. What other kind of thing like that was around the land have we not seen? I mean, we haven't seen the Erdtree avatars we talked about. Hey! Oh, he's not waving. I don't know if there's like... We have the equivalent of those, the golems. Aha, another one of these. What are we going to have this time? Last time, I equipped a weapon. I was like, oh my god, thank goodness I equipped this weapon that had poke on it. Maybe I should do that again. But there's never any knowing what's going to be in here, right? Yeah, there's no way to know. Screw it, we'll just go in. Poke was good on both of the last two, though. Have we seen Estelle yet? No, but Estelle wasn't just something roaming the land. Yeah, well, why was there one in a cave? It's a good question. I'd like to know that also. All right, Southern Nameless Mausoleum. Oh, no. Why is this one so much bigger? Why is the stairs so much longer? I keep saying, oh, no, every time I see anything that has a boss door at the end. All right, let's see what it is. Started watching Naruto a few months ago. You're only on episode 450. Wait, how many episodes does Naruto have? If you didn't take the bus to and from work, you'd never be able to do it. What was rhetorical? If it's anything about the game, then it was rhetorical, yeah. When do I get an opening? Should have brought that poke weapon. Imagine coming in here with that hammer just throwing it at her over and over. Whoa, that did huge damage. I was against the wall. That's crazy. I would have been hitting her with all these. Oh wait, I have a longer reach weapon equipped. I wish I had realized that sooner. Okay, I had that in my other hand luckily. It's crazy how, like, you know, Dancing Blade of Rana. Dancer's Clothing, cool. It's a cool fight. Dancer of Rana. It's a good thing I had that other weapon. She was like programmed to get away from those close range weapons. She would kind of come in, I'll get the fist weapon ready, and she would just back out, and then I'd try another hit and just back out. It's kind of cool. One Piece is at chapter 1118. The enemy is reaching 1100. That's crazy. Naruto has several different iterations. 220 for the first one, 500 for the second one. You're not sure on the third one. Dancer, but human-sized. Oh, I see deleted messages. Yeah, just a reminder that if your message gets deleted, it's just like, that's not like, it doesn't go on your permanent record. It's not a ban. It doesn't mean anything against you. You can keep typing. It's just a precaution. Like spoilery things. All right, let's read these. Long black trousers worn underneath the deep crimson dress of the Rana dancers. Enhances the power of dancing attacks. Eraser of the dancers, blah, blah, blah. Dancing attacks. Bright red dress of the Rana, I'm not sure. The dance of Rana probably is one of burning passion, and the most passionate dancers never allow their fiery dance to end, losing even their name as they dance on. To see the passion fade is to see the dancer's flame extinguished. Decorative sword ablaze with impassioned red. A pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands, used by the dancers. Strikes enemies with a dancing assault when executing a strong attack. Unending dance. A furious dance formed by a succession of slash attacks. Hold the button down to sustain the dance for as long as stamina allows. Yeah, it's just like a save thing. Yes, yeah, I got you. Yeah. And again, some people like take it personally sometimes. I don't know why. It's just literally a delete message just to be safe sort of thing. A cricket that produces a raspy cry. The sound of these crickets are often taken to the rustling of the restless dead, or sometimes the sound of their calling voices. What kind of sword is this? Curved sword, but pure dex scaling. It starts as a B scaling in dex at level 1. Wow. Straight up physical damage. Curved swords are great. Fantastic. Call my lawyer. R2 is bad for filler as well. Compares the amount of filler in Bleach, though. I've also never watched Bleach. Okay, cool. Always watching. What are you going to call your lawyer? Hey, is this the day that you've distributed the meat, Trisha? Has anyone come back to you and reviewed the meat that you gave them? Tell them you're not accepting reviews. Today was meat distribution day. crab eat crab world. Hey there. Aha. Perfumed oil of Rana? I'm going with Rana. Use FP to spout flame sword. Cool, we got the whole thing. The dancers of Rana keep these concealed as they dance, marking their height of their passion with an explosion of searing flame and sweet, enticing scents. Pretty cool. I think this island might have something to do with them. They were imprisoned. We didn't learn why they were in prison, though. The last two... well, we also didn't know why the bear guy was imprisoned, right? Oh, there's a cave. Wait, is that the one I came out of? That's the one I came out of. Yeah, I don't think we learned... Wait, did we even learn why the Black Jail Knight is in the jail either? I don't think so. We started really strong, but got tired of the stress expectation and went downhill. Even the author has confirmed that. It's unfortunate. They give you all the stuff to recreate her exact build, and you will at some point. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Man, I don't do any of the PvP in this game. I just imagine right now that there's so many people doing PvP and are just like not only experimenting with weapons and things, and there's always going to be tryhard as well, but there's going to be a lot of people like RPing so many of these bosses and enemies and stuff. Right, holes are specifically in the DLC. Yeah, it's another one of those. I'm guessing you mean rabbit holes, not like the cave we went in, but oh, there's this guy. But like news story threads and things. And yeah, it's one of the reasons why I was like, it'd be sad if we never get another dive into this universe. Jesus Christ. But that's why I've been told pretty much. Read. The interview with Miyazaki was like, I don't want to put a final pin in it and make people unhappy, but we currently have no plans to ever do a second DLC or a Elden Ring 2. And it's like, man, there's so much more. Just give us all these friggin' dead-end breadcrumb things, and you never revisit those things? Come on. Oh, those are just normal enemies here. Probably shouldn't face tank them either. My bad. Maybe he was just saying it to throw us off the trail. Yeah, who knows? But like I said too, I don't know if you were here for that. Oh, did you try out the Margit shackle still working on the wall, by the way? I meant to ask you when I saw you in chat again. But another, it might have been the same interview. I can't remember. I read a couple of them before the DLC came out. And he was talking about how he's like kind of disappointed in Elden Ring a little bit. That like, he's like, it's still not my perfect RPG that I want to make, but it has gotten a little bit closer than Dark Souls. But it's just not quite there. It's not really like really which is a good thing. Like right now it's hard to be like, man, I can't imagine what they're gonna do next that is bigger in scope or tops Elden Ring. But apparently he has something. We got the anime build right now. Is that just a normal one of these guys? It looks different. You tried it out and you do confirm the shackles do work in the DLC too? Okay, good. I'll use them then. This is where we fought the dragon? This general area? Or is it over some? Or is it over some? Consider it perfect until the game beats you up in real life. You die in... I was going to say Elden Ring 2. If you die in this game, you die in real life. VR from Soft. Uh-oh, there's no NPC here. That's worrisome. Well, not all these have had NPCs, but I think the ones like out in the world that we found pretty much generally do. Ceiling Ratified. Said to Burgeon Forth where the nectar-like blood of abandoned Trina pools. Uh-huh. I abandon here my doubt. Completion. Hey, that's not the blood of your body. Well, our theory from the base game is... I don't think it's much of a theory anymore. Now, to what extent is Mikla and Trina the same person? I guess still, we don't know, but... The inability to decide between different opinions or actions is basically indecision. Gotcha, thank you. You know what? We've gotten a few cool, like, faith and an intellect weapons that we can't try out without trinkets. Talismans, let's put some points in those. I know it's like a bunch of dead points that I have right now, but whatever. It allows us to try out a bunch of things. When we finish up with this part of this zone, we'll go try the couple other weapons that we got. And maybe upgrade another one and take it for a spin. I know I didn't take the throwing hammer. I didn't use it that much. We only used it in one little mini dungeon, but I don't know. I wasn't feeling it too much. It was fun, but a little gimmicky, maybe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can probably build around it. I didn't feel like doing that. Oh, okay. So this is leading higher. Maybe we want to go the other direction first. I mean, this is right next to a site of grace, so... Not going to be hard to get back over here. Do the birds drop anything? Yeah, like the birds that don't attack you. Yeah, I think they drop, like, some crafting materials like beast bones and things like that. Looks like probably another one of the big gloveworts. Watch a lot of the VODs, but just wanted to share that your girlfriend also likes to watch the World Series. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm glad you both like it. Pause to get some water. You still hear me in the background? Yeah, that's pretty surreal to me, but that's pretty awesome. You have to double take every now and then. Like, wait a minute, did I pause that or not? Yeah, it's kind of cool. Thank you for letting me know. More RimWorld will be out. I know a lot of people ask about it and want more of it, and I'm really happy about that overall, but right now I am going to finish playing through the Elden Ring DLC. I'm going to take my time with it, look at all the places, do all the things I can find, but we will end up playing more RimWorld for sure, even during the summer. Loving the shorts during those is great. She was in chat earlier. She's secretly in chat. You guys don't know her name in chat. I don't know if she cares if I'll wait. I don't know if she's still here. It's really late where she is, so she's probably asleep, but... Alright, let's go up there. They're in South Africa. Is her name Shorty? That's what I'm going to call. I am not going to call her that. I might run into some problems with ModWife if I did that. but you can call her that. Half pint. Yeah, I got this shorty editing for me. No, don't joke. Oh my god, explosive pots. He's trying to put me to sleep. No means no. FromSoft was like, what if Bill Cosby was a giant troll? They don't make those jokes. Holy crap. Unexpected. This is the Bill Cosby DLC. Hopefully that guy doesn't respawn. Well, content, just wanted to drop a fun message. Yeah, I appreciate it. Gotta go back to the second day Elden Ring VOD. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Almost all advantages in this fight. He only lacks the intelligence and skill. Yeah, well, some people are born with it. For others, there's Maybelline. Is that the right commercial? Yeah, there we go. I don't know what's going on in my brain right now. Suddenly, media. You guys have commercials like that too, right? Like there will be a commercial. Yeah, there's a lot. I know a lot of people do actually. I've seen memes about it. These old commercials just stay in your brain forever. Like some of the companies might not even exist anymore, and it's still like was that the Sears air conditioning one from like the mid 90s? I'll call tomorrow. I'll call later. I'll call now. Just brainwashing. Am I about to fight Ishin the Sword Saint? Or what is going on here? Look how scenic this is, though. You just saw that on Facebook this morning? That is weird because I've been on social media blackout ever since DLC stuff started coming out. There's got to be a boss over here, right? Look at this crap. There's like no enemies. There's huge open area. It's very scenic. Anyone see a Stake of America? That'll be the final, like, yep. Yep. Is R squared in the house? Why are you asking? How's it going, Zara? We got into 7 days today. Me either. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I haven't been attacked yet. You know, this is kind of uneven terrain. Watching you, mister. There he is. In the flesh. Threatened you with a hammer. What if it wasn't a threat? Maybe it was just lovingly. Oh, there he goes again. Wow, this place is pretty awesome. There's that big hole in down there, though. Why are there so many of these slime creatures? Questions, questions. Man, what the crap? Go away. Saint Trina Disciple Cookbook. That's the only number 2, but we haven't found number 1. Eternal Sleep Grease. Drawstring Eternal Sleep Grease. A record of crafting techniques left by a disciple who pursued the teaching of the Saint of Sleep, yet what seemed a gentle sleep at first ripened into velvet. There's definitely more to this. Also, I'm surprised we haven't seen Timothy Chalamet? No, Tillman. Poison guy. Haven't seen him yet. I mean, you know, since he said he was going south. Teolier? That's right, that guy. Man, this is, there's something. Aha. Going down here looking like a bird. But I'm a flightless bird. I see all of you. Where's that item? I saw an item somewhere. There it is. Very important. Thank you. Oh no, I had made it all the way without damaging any of them, like as if that matters. Never know. We could get to the end of this and someone down there is like upset that we damaged some of these guys. All right, well, we got down on our first try without dying. Did I get all the items on the way? Who friggin' knows? You landed on a slime. Get out of here. Do it again. It's like a N64 era puzzle. You're impressed about the tarnished knees? Maybe the knees also heal themselves at every site of grace. That's got to be it. Hey, this place is pretty pleasant. I could probably sleep down here for all eternity. Stone Coffin Fisher. DLC is massive. Where's the rest of Limgrave from Soft? Where is it? This DLC will be roughly the size of Limgrave. Yeah, where's the rest of Limgrave? We all must have missed it. Yeah, the rabbit holes and stuff. Roughly, yeah. My chihuahua's roughly the size of an elephant. It's nowhere near the size of an elephant. Exactly. And every time we go to somewhere new, I think almost every time I've seen it, I'm immediately like, whoa. I was in awe of these places. Give or take 3 or 4x. In the old interview that I read, it said Limgrave, but yeah, this does seem bigger than Limgrave and Liurnia. I mean, I guess every... Yeah. Do you think they were... Maybe they were also including the 2 well areas, the underground rivers that connect to both Limgrave and Liurnia as well. Plus, of course, the 2 legacy dungeons and everything else. Like, maybe... Uh-oh, blood cult people are down here. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's already becoming a meme though, talking about just how massive the game is compared to what was first mentioned. 2 times the size? Yeah. Crazy. The deep wells are pretty big, yeah, so maybe that's what they had in mind, like, oh, it's Limgrave and Liurnia and everything that's connected to them that isn't another above ground zone. I don't know. It seems kind of maybe a stretch, but yeah, who knows? I guess the developers know. So that way kept going, but let's go up. Got a brand new family-sized laundry detergent at the dryer with the old one tipped into it. Came home, the new one has fallen off and still all over the floor. Man, crazy. I feel for you because it's the same kind of crap. When it rains, it pours sort of thing. This is not an enemy. You can't target it. Okay, there we go. Interesting. Like, how is this not an enemy? Alright, we're taking a leap. Rains, it pours, though. I immediately, and again, I'm not doing this as like the commiserate sort of thing, right? R-Squared remembers this. He used to poke fun about it. I just remember this, or talked about this the other day to my daughter, seeing if she remembered it. Remember when I went and got milk? It's like you were there. I went to the grocery store. All I was asked to go get was a gallon of milk, and I finally agreed. Like, all right, I'll drive all the way there and get this freaking gallon of milk. So important that we get this gallon of milk right now. I drive there just for the gallon of milk. I got there and I'm out about to put it in the back of the car, and I pick it up and it hits the edge of the cart and topples out of my hand somehow. It was like wet, falls on the ground, milk explodes, huge cut in the side of it, soaks the top of the hatchback of the car, and all over me is milk everywhere. I was already annoyed that day, which is probably the reason it happened and the reason I wasn't being as careful or as like normal, you know. And I went back in the store, soaked in milk, and bought another gallon of milk and drove home annoyed. At least milk was cheap back then. A big thing of laundry detergent. Feels like that'll run you about $500 these days. The upside, though, is that your whole house now smells awesome. It smells really clean. So Nick, if you go to the YouTube page, crap. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't done exploring. Nick, if you go to the YouTube page, you click on community. There's a post right there that explains it. A lot of people have asked all day, so I just made that post. The short of it is it has to be re-uploaded. But if you want more information, it's on there. So there's at least 2 ways up there that we didn't explore. I think I'm going to go back now. Clean is for the wealthy. Oh, you asked on both windows, Nick. Well, I'm answering both windows right now. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Stone Coffin Fisher. Which one do we want to do first? Let's take the same route, but let's not take that drop. So we're going to keep going up. Take these drops that we did. Jump across that. Cool, thanks. All right. Congealed putrescence. Delicious. Okay, so that's the part that broke over there. Was there somewhere to go over in this direction? Yeah, oxygen. Yes, there was. Wait, is this just the connection to where I didn't go? From up there? Maybe. Might just loop together. Came here to ask the same thing. Yeah, so it's all in that community post, yeah. Like I said, I would have been repeating myself all day about it, so I just made the community post. A little bit faster to tell people to check that than to explain, but the short of it is it has to be re-uploaded. I'm hoping it'll be live again tomorrow. That all depends on how fast YouTube is about processing it. Okay, so we did get everything, I guess. Oh, look, there was an item I saw. More popular than episode 5 of The Boys. Episode 5, the thing? Oh, it was that item that we looped back. Okay. Yeah, so this all loops together. We would have been fine. More you know. This is the part that broke, I think. Yes, and I'm not mad at... I don't know why people think I was mad. I don't think that post sounds angry at all. I just literally told people what happened. Oh. These guys down here... don't do a blood spit. They do a sleep spit. What the crap is in this? Some kind of narcotic? Makes sense because this is all St. Trina stuff, but we're out in the middle of the water. Name of the video. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm a little bit worried that YouTube is gonna like hate, like the algorithms are really gonna hate that this happened. That's the main annoyance. It's not like the mistake or whatever. It's that YouTube punishes for random crap. And so it might be like people, which I don't blame you, skipping back ahead to where they were when the edit comes out. YouTube is gonna be like, oh man, all these people are skipping the first 2 hours of this. It might not be that good of a video. Maybe we should stop pushing it out to people, but we'll see. No reason to worry about it now, but I played Doom Eternal. No, I still haven't played any of the new Dooms. I saw the third one announced, the medieval one. Yeah. It's funny when Doom Medieval popped up on the screen, I was like, what? How is this gonna work? And then the like very next screen had like spaceships and lasers, and he's immediately shooting people with a shotgun, and I'm like, hang on a minute. You'll download the new one 100 times, the YouTube Premium. Yeah. It is what it is, yeah. But yeah, it'll be back out probably within a day or two, I'd imagine. So it's like Spacer Tech. No, I haven't played any of those. I have the first two. I have Doom. When was that? 2014, 2016. I have Doom Eternal, but I haven't really played either of them. Are you into immersive sims at all? Give me an example. You mean like farming simulator? That would be a no. But it depends. It's 2016. All the new Doom games. OG Doom, you're just some guy. Now demons tell stories about Doom guy to their little demon kids to scare them. Would you call Prey an immersive sim? I don't know. That's why I asked. Oh, crap. Let's just talk to this. Kindly Mikola, I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved when you could not even save your other self? We were right. You're saying make a new Prey, me too. If you play FPS games, I do play FPS games. Yeah, I play pretty much everything. Prey was a great game. I have a full playthrough of Prey up on YouTube right now that I played last year. If you ever want to check it out, did a full blind playthrough. Dishonored 1 and 2, I have both of those up on Twitch as well, or both up on YouTube. I have not played that one, but I have played through Prey, Dishonored 1 and 2. Yeah. Lore. Looking forward to the bounty hunter looking version of Prey. I don't remember that. Yeah, you have a name. I watched the Prey video. Yeah, I played through Prey late last year, actually. It's all up on YouTube. Played through it all blindly, did all the things, read all the things. I abandoned here, my love. Sad. Man. We still don't really know yet why Mikola... I don't want to know. I'm just thinking out loud here. We still don't really know the entire motivation of why Mikola is doing this. Not only, like, why Mikola even came here. Like, that's another thing. But, like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, what is the end goal for Mikola in doing this? We don't know yet. First FromSoft game, but your brain cell isn't big enough to tease out lore, so you wait for some 3-hour YouTube video. Yeah, it's one of those things too. There's so much of it. It's hard sometimes, and a lot of the lore is in item descriptions and things. And there's some items that aren't like even guaranteed drops that will have huge lore implications, which is a bit silly. Like, I'm kind of used to it now from FromSoft, but like, yeah, you have to read like every item description because you never know. They'll drop some like bombshell in some random piece of armor or something. 3-hour video about a medallion or something. Yeah. So I wonder if these deathrite birds are going to spew sleep at me. Huh, the jail worms from, speaking of lore, if I remember right, the jail worm things are a creation of the Academy, right? What crap are they doing down here? Does the Academy have any link to the Saint Trina? Where do you get Saint Trina's sword in the base game? Does anyone remember? 762, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, 7, I appreciate it. Count same as a sub for you and for me. So no more ads here on Twitch, and then also you get to use all the emotes anywhere on Twitch. Yeah, thank you for that. People who play just for lore and story reasons, max arcane. That's a good point. It's just in a random ruins in Caelid, huh? Does the ruin have any, like, important name or something? Or is it just literally like, yep. Just throwing this here. Oh, no. They do have sleep. That reminds me of something I was talking about the other day when we were on here. How, like, most of the legendary armaments in the base game are like a shocking majority of them, or amount of them, are just like in the hands of random misbegotten. That's but misbegotten are scavengers though, so it kind of makes sense. But you would think some of these like legendary, maybe the implication behind that is you know, all things get lost with time and crumble, and these big important things get misplaced, people die with them, they end up in some garage sale in southern Oklahoma, you know? Maybe. Called the Forsaken Ruins, gotcha. There's nothing's too special there. You're a bird. Okay. I guess my warning came too late. Holy crap. Jesus, what? Stream that you released the Melee Gods? No. Go to YouTube, go to my channel, and click on Community, and it explains it. Thank you, R-Squared. So you posted a link to the E3 2012 cinematic trailer for Prey 2 and the other games. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. And I can't see where to go with this thing. Don't make me get out my throwing hammer. I don't think I'd have time. Yeah, so I need to go off that other side. Jesus. Oh, you're losing your mind? No. Am I playing Doom now? Holy crap. Move over and Orlando. Jesus. Where is the other one coming from? Give me Great Bow Dragon Archers on a San Orlando. Screw this place. Really? Someone over there gonna bullseye me while I'm up here? Christ. Good sniping. Jeez, man. Who knows if we missed any items down there? Probably. There was another path. I could have went left down there. Jeez. Yeah, let's keep going this way for now. No wonder, like, Crucible Knight, no one ever really tries to escape the jails. Yeah, I'll just rein in this. I know they're, like, locked, of course, with the little thing, but even aside from that. And do I want to go ahead and go back there now? I feel like we have to. I don't want to have to go back to the whole thing. If we ever want to see what's over there, I should probably go now. Okay. Wait, can we might can just fall from over that side. Yeah, it looks like we can. Let me double check here, make sure there's no way back up. No, there's no getting back up from that. So if we're going over there, we're going to go now. Okay. Doom games are pretty good, but Eternal is another beast. Can't think of another FPS that plays like it does. So many tools at your disposal. Yeah, I've only ever heard good things of both of them. Another streamer that I watch sometimes used to play them a lot, but they weren't doing very well on his stream, so he stopped. Sounds familiar. Oh, I think that might be death. If we want to go down there, do I have to... Ah, crap. Are you watching the Birdman movies? No, I haven't. Hero looks the same, though. And this place sucks. Oh my god, look at that. That's it. A normal grave glovewort that I will never use. Well, I'm glad I came over here. Fantastic. You guys have an item that you can throw down, check if it falls fatal or not? Yeah, I've been using those throughout, yep. The rainbow stones. What a troll. Fortunately, you got all that health gem before you needed it. Oh god, it almost put me to sleep. Thank goodness the laser wasn't beaming me during that sleep. I need to punch them, freeze them, chainsaw them, burn them. The reward is the journey. It's the laser beams we took in the back of the head along the way. Oh, we're not done either. Man, this place is crazy. I don't want to know, but this place definitely gives off the either late game vibe or the more so like optional content vibe. Like the Erdtree or something. Oh, nice. Thank goodness. Give me that grace. Hot tap at the moment. Did you see the reason for Dr. getting fired from Twitch came out the other day? I saw that, yeah, what it probably is, yeah. Someone mentioned it. I don't know anything about it. So someone mentioned it, so that's all I know. I don't know if even what they said is true or not. Great set piece of those enemies, yeah. Is Ferrum optional? Not if you want to get to the credits, no. We're just putting points in random stuff to equip other kinds of weapon. They responded to it and didn't deny it. Yeah. I don't really watch them. I mean, I don't know anything about them, but I mean, that doesn't surprise me about anyone anymore, really. So, I don't mean it in a lighthearted way, you know. It's yeah. You know what I mean. Ferrum is not optional, no. Not if you want to get to the credits. But the entire consecrated snowfield and the path to the Erdtree and the Erdtree, all of that is optional content. You don't have to do any of that. Oh, that's not. You know what I mean, though, right? Like, yeah, someone mentioned it, but it doesn't. It's not shocking. Obviously, it's sad and gross and worse, but it's not shocking. Boy, those guys got some HP on them. See ya. Better you than me. Honestly, I'm kind of worrying myself now that I'm saying this feels like consecrated snow field path to the Erdtree, because at the end of that was Millennia. Yeah, you need to kill Malekith at the end of his Fair Missoula, yeah. Skeleton is waiting all day to do that somersault. Maybe he's just trying to show off. Look at me, look at me. What the crap? Yeah, these look cell shaded a little bit. They kind of do. I don't know if they're supposed to look that way. They're supposed to have like that dark tinge around their bones and stuff, but it does kind of look that way. I wonder. Yep. Ouch. Did we get anything extra to read off any of that? Bruise-colored putrescence that oozes from some coffins congealed into a large viscous lump. Putrescence is what remains of the impure lives kept within the stone coffins. So we are in one of the stone coffins. I mean, we've been going in and out of them, right? I guess not. This obviously isn't a stone coffin, but we've seen lots of them. I don't think we've had one broken that we've actually gone in. A ghost of a lion misbegotten. This could be not good. Now a crow. A bear, a man. Al Gore would lose his crap. All right. Dropped an item. I got the dew gem that it dropped already. That's what we're talking about. Oh, look at that. There's a hole up there. Oh, geez. 7s to these 8s. Yeah, this is really worrisome right now. All right, well, let's see what this misbegotten is like. Okay, 3 shot. So I was trying, I didn't have enough range. I was trying to see if the charged heavy would interrupt that slash, but I probably shouldn't have just stood there. It's all right. I'm not gonna switch weapons yet. Well, I was just outside the coffins, like Alexander guy concept, just speculation, yeah. Oh, right, skeletons. Kept waiting for that fire pot from this guy. Yeah, the dew gem item. I think that's what you're talking about. I'll be right back. My wife needs something. Alright, I'm back. Okay. What are we doing? Alright. Misbegotten Warrior Ghost guy. That was 3-shotting. I don't remember how to fight these things. I haven't fought one since, what? Castle Morn? This one is different, obviously. It had different moves. So what I was talking to my wife about, might end up having to wrap stream up a little earlier tonight. Hopefully not like right here. She'll let me know in a little bit. But thought that wolf person was me for a second. So. Oh, I don't feel like killing these skeletons again. Hopefully I don't regret it. Are they gonna chase me all the way to him? Oh my god. Now these things are coming. Roll! What is going on? Was I out of stamina? I was spamming the friggin' button. I don't know if I was stuck on a rock. Was I out of stamina? Maybe I was out of stamina. I don't think so, but... Huh. Hmm. Oh yeah, there are a few more that you fight. Yeah, that's true. The main one I remember is the Castle Warren one. No idea why it wasn't rolling. Like, I had it dead. It was literally like any damage at all to it would have killed it, but it was just like I was stuck. We're out of stamina. I don't know. I didn't see. Could have definitely been that. You stuck? I kind of don't want to kill it that way. But apparently he can't jump up either. Oh well. Multi-layered ring of lights. Fires multi-layered golden 36 faith. This is a multi-layered ring of golden light and fires it forwards, inflicting continuous damage on those struck by it. This light ring incantation was cultivated by a tradition separate from Golden Order fundamentalism. Gonna have oatmeal instead. You're not liking those? Okay. To watch Helsing again. That's a bit glitchy. The enemy on top of you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was like this rock or something. I don't know. I have to go back and look. Like I said, I could have maybe been out of stamina too and not realized. That's super possible. It is crazy. He had like a sliver of health. I like fell off of a anywhere and did like the little drop 30 damage. It killed him or whatever. Gravity is for equality. We'll claim anyone that gets close. That's right. Which I think I don't remember the name of it. There's a boss in Dark Souls 2 that's on this little arena with edges all around that you can fall off, and almost always, even if you're not trying to do it, the boss ends up just falling off the edge. This is interesting. Dragon Rider, yeah. Got the name. Let's put a small coffin dungeon here, yeah. What's going on? Are you wanting us to do that tonight, by the way? Should we? I guess. I don't know. I guess when you're stuck in a spot where it's not registering that you're walking in direction, does the back hop instead? Yeah, that could be the case for sure. Noah's Ark from Soft Edition. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Got an ash-like? Ominous. What time is it? 6, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Am I? I'm alright. The Arcanexus is so hard, 500%. Don't know how you did that. Yeah, no worries. I'll have another Arcanexus series coming out here soon. I guess I'll call it. Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. We're gonna find out what Saint Trina looks like. I guess. I probably don't have... it's unfortunate. Anyway, what my wife is just in here telling me, I'm probably gonna have to go, like, really soon. Like, probably should go after that Side of Grace, but I have to see what this is, so... Kind of like the Trina theory for the base game? Yeah. And it's true. Trina is definitely part of Mikla. It's been confirmed in this area, pretty much. All right. Here we go. Let's see. I just die. Oh, who's there? Oh no, we didn't find him again. I might have to go look. Whoever this is, we might have to go find him before I kill this. No, that's TLA or whatever. TLA. And he said he was going south. I might have missed him because I didn't explore any of this part. So we'll see though. We'll see. Let's see, and then I'm gonna have to get off here, unfortunately. the crap is that? Putrescent Knight. Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting. No, the horse attacks separately. Oh my god, what? Oh, I wasn't even looking at my health. Yeah, I need to go. And I really hate seeing a boss and then not being able to stay to do it, but so it's got to be. Yeah. There's a topping. He had a PTSD moment. Saw his weapon. All right. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, something came up family-wise, so I gotta head off early. I was going to be on here for another like 3 hours, but tomorrow morning I will be back and I will decide whether I want to look for the TLA guy or if we're just going to go ahead and fight this. So, but anyway, hopefully that'll be a cool boss. I'm sure it'll have a phase 2. Almost did this again. Oh, I did do it again. Whatever, it's fine. He was going to the Sleepy Boy Riverside or something. Something like that. Bone lasagna. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. Very much appreciated. Enjoyed today. I kind of want to fight a big boss like that, but we'll have to it'll have to wait till in the morning. So I should be live again tomorrow morning. If anything comes up, if the thing I'm about to deal with ends up bleeding over to the morning or something like that, I'll let you guys know in Discord and stuff, but hopefully not. And I will be yeah, I'll be back at 10 a.m. if not. So anyway, thank you guys again. Have a good one. I will see you tomorrow, I hope. That is a plan right now anyway. And we'll probably just fight this boss. I don't know, because I have no idea where that guy would be. I'll think about it though.